only trying to please myself. Girl, I was caught up in her lust when I don't really want no one else. No, no, I know I should have treated you better, but me and you were meant to last forever. So let me in, give me another chance to really be your girl. 'Cause when the roof caved in and the truth came out, I just didn't know what to do. But when I become a star, we believe it so large, I'll do anything for you. So tell me, girl. What you say? That you only meant well, well, of course you did. What you say? What did you say? Cause when the roof caved in and the truth came out, I just didn't know what to do. But when I become a star, we'll believe in so large, I'll do anything for you. What you say? That you only meant well, well, of course you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, of course it is.
We're gonna skate to one song only.
So I ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. But first niggas gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Ball so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that don't shit phase. And that's could go 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit gravy. Ball so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even po be here. Ball so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm libo to go Michael. Take your pick, Jackson, Tyson, Jordan. Game 6, ball so hard, got a broke clock. Rollies that don't tick tock. All the Mars that's losing time, hidden behind all these big rocks. What ball so hard, I'm shocked too. I'm supposed to be locked up too. You escape, but I escape. You be in Paris getting fucked up too. Ball so hard, let's get faded. Liberties for like 6 days. Gold bottles, skull models, spilling ace on my sick days. So ball so hard, bitch behave. Just might let you meet gay. Shot towns, D-Rose, moving the next BK.
I don't even know what that means.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
No, it's not. It
Gets the people going.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack. That shit crack. That shit crack. She said, yeah, can we get married at the mall? I said, look, you need to crawl for your ball. Come and meet me in the bathroom style and show me why you deserve to have it all.
Ball so hard.
That shit crack. That shit crack. Ain't it, Jay?
Ball so hard.
What she order? What she order? Fish fillet.
Ball so hard.
Your whip so cold. So cold. This whole thing.
Ball so hard.
Act like you ever be around motherfuckers like this again. Bougie girl, grab her hand. Fuck that bitch, she don't wanna dance. She's my friends when I'm in France. I'm just saying, Prince Williams ain't do it right if you ask me. Cause I was him, I would've married Kate and Ash. Was Gucci my nigga? Was Louis my killer? What's drugs, my dealer? What's that jacket, Margilla? Doctors say I'm the illest, cause I'm suffering from realness. Got my niggas in Paris, and they going gorillas, huh?
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack.
Ball so hard.
That shit crack. That shit crack.
Ball so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me.
That shit crack.
Ball so hard.
That shit crack. You are now watching the throne. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. These other niggas is lying, acting like the summer ain't mine.
I got that hot bitch in my home.
You know how many hot bitches I own? Don't let me get in my zone. 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 The stars is in the building. They hands to the ceiling. I know I'm about to kill it. How you know I got that feeling? You are now watching the throne. Don't let me into my zone. Don't let me into my zone. I'm definitely in my zone.
This is Noah Strickler.
The amount of cock and balls that Noah can fit between his jaws seriously needs to be considered for a Guinness World Record. It's fucking insane how many dicks Noah can take to the face. When it comes to sucking dick, the fucker's David Blaine. It defies physics, it can't be explained. Where does he hide the dicks inside his brain? God knows there's enough empty space, cause Noah is super mega fucking retarded. Super mega ultra retarded. I hope you're understanding exactly what I mean here. I'll spell it out quickly. I don't know I can fit a whole gang load of decks deep far in his mouth and and Noah's also retarded. Super mega ultra retarded. Noah is a faggot. No, Noah is a super faggot. The biggest faggot that's ever lived. Super mega ultra retarded. Faggot, retarded. Faggot, retarded. Faggot, retarded. Retard. The shit I've seen him do couldn't even be done by Bonnie Blue. I've seen him pack his ass with the cocks of 9 blacks. Doctor said it couldn't be done without prolapsing his rectum. Yet he managed to fit in the cocks and balls of 9 black men at the same time. It's fucked up how much cum Noah can pump inside of his guts. A medical marvel, an odd specimen. Had to get his stomach pumped. Filled up several trash bags full of cum. The most raped they them in the world, according to Snopes.com. It's been confirmed that Noah is the most raped they them in the world. The amount of cock and balls that Noah can fit between his jaws seriously needs to be considered for a Guinness World Record.
Hi, I forgot to change the song. I'm out of my depth here. Okay, I'm having a tough time. I forgot to say that it was 3 out of 3. Okay, I'm just off my game today. Okay, I'm off my game. I'm off. Okay, but you know, I don't know. I need somebody to make me thumbnails, man. I can't make thumbnails. I'm really bad at making thumbnails. Remnant was like, hey, you'll get more viewers if you make, like, thumbnails for your streams. And I tried for, like, 30 minutes today. And then I had to rush the rest of my stream prep because I just don't know how to make a fucking thumbnail, man. I am so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Like, it is just unbelievable. So that's really cool. Yeah, so, how's everybody doing? It's Thursday. Have I tried begging ZV? Why would ZV make my thumbnails? I'm not having the guy who, like, donates to me make my thumbnails. That's fucking retarded. But thank you for the idea. That's a really cool idea. I'm sorry, I'm pissed off. Okay. I'm just lashing out of my chest right now. It's awesome. Okay, hi. So, you know, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. I'm at my wit's end, okay? I'm killing people in my sleep. I'm dreaming about, you know, just, you know, buckets of blood and global genocide. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm at. Where's everybody else at? How's everybody doing? Future, how are you doing today?
Doing wonderful.
Ace, how are you doing today?
Well,
Hope you're doing better.
Been doing
Derail in
fine,
the
you
section
know.
for it.
been all over the place, been handling multiple things. Been working on a video, you might have heard of it. But yeah, been chilling. Chilling.
Why is this Birdman sweeper here? He said like literally everything is like, not an issue.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Happy birthday, Vic.
Thank you for the 5 and thank you for the 10. We're gonna try Ask Himple-tonite as a segment one more time if we get to 100. I think it could be a funny idea where you guys just ask me questions. It can be like an AMA, but it can also be if you have any advice you need. Okay, old Uncle Himple-tonate's got you. Old Uncle Himple-tonite. Okay, I don't like the way I said that at all. Actually, I feel like that was very inappropriate. That felt pretty inappropriate, to be honest. But that's a yeah. That's cool, isn't it? Okay. Wow. Today's stream is just going off to a great start, huh? Thank you for the 5 and thank you for the 10. Happy birthday, Vic. And we've got a derail as well. So, lovely. So what else? What am I even doing? I had like a plan before I started talking about stuff, but I like lost the plan. It's just like lost. It's gone.
You're gonna watch a cool clip
A cool clip.
of like dominoes.
Well, I am doing that. Thank you for the 5 gifted kitten screaming. I really appreciate it. Oh, look at that. For the first 2 people who got gifts, it was actually people who were active in the chat for the first time fucking ever. Because that never happens for some reason.
Bro. But it's never bungless.
Yeah, it is never bungless. So, oh yeah, I was going to change the title because my title is very misleading looking. Even though Future wants me to keep the title because he wants it to make it sound like I doxed someone with cancer. But no, I did not dox someone with cancer. Birdman doxed someone with cancer, okay? For God's sake. Like, I don't know. I didn't think it was that unclear, but apparently it is. So
Look, I think the Birdman is setting like a very good precedent. So I mean, I think it's okay.
Yeah, I think we should all follow in his footsteps, actually. Yeah.
Dox your nearest cancer patient.
If you ever find someone who has cancer, just be sure and dox them immediately, please. And say
They're dying anyways. Who cares?
You
right?
put his full name dox in a tweet, and then you say at the very bottom, Himple-tonite sends his regards. That's what you do, okay? That's your homework assignment. That is a joke. Do not clip that. Do not fucking clip that, please.
Too late.
I already clipped it and posted on Twitter.
Orders received.
I need some coffee. That's what I need. I need some fucking coffee. So, yeah, Future's done a couple of videos on this guy named the Birdman. Okay? The Birdman has 353,000 subscribers. And one of his first really, really big video that kind of put him on the map was Everything Wrong with the CinemaSins. He has almost a 3-hour long video on just CinemaSins talking about Harry Potter. So, I mean, that's interesting, isn't it? Now, it'll be a massive shock to you who this guy's friends with. Now, if you had to guess, I wonder who this media reviewer libtard man, okay, is best pals with. I wonder. Oh, wait.
If you guys guess Blackish, well, you're right. So.
Yeah, no, you're not. Nope. It is, as usual, the Anthony Gramigula, okay? He's in the Anthony Gramigula group, and because of course he is. I still struggle. We're playing a game, okay, over the next, however long I cover Anthony Gramigula. where when we find an associate of Anthony, we're gonna see if they're just a normal person. So far, I haven't found a single one. Did you know that he also was friends with the guy who made that video, the commentary to School Shooter Pipeline, I think is it's called? He's friends with that guy too. This guy just did find a normal person this guy's friends with. Challenge impossible. Okay, it's impossible. So
I'll take Anthony Gramigula under my wing. It's okay.
The first thing I found out about, well, yeah, and you'll be like, please don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off. Please.
It's true.
Please don't cut me off, Anthony. I really like you, Anthony. Please. Oh, God. That's what he did to Beckett.
Sounds too.
That's what he did to Beckett. Yeah, well, no, when he's in his, like, dick sucking mode, he, like, starts to sound like a little Muppet. You start to sound like a little Muppet. You're like, please, Anthony.
Anthony is a crime to media.
Yes, exactly. Thank you for the 5 DOS. Yeah, so I mean, that's what we're talking about today, and we're also talking about SkittyBitty because it got worse.
Introduced me to Birdman. Loved their stuff covering Drinker and others. Very disappointed in them for this.
Well, thank you for the 5 Netherless. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I can't. Well, I don't know. I'm very split on this because Birdman already made them release this video before he eventually archived it, or didn't archive it. He took it down for pretty obvious reasons, but I really want to show just a little bit of this video because this is, okay, this kind of behavior of him freaking the fuck out and being a freak didn't start with this cancer patient, okay? He's been, I'm not going to say who, but he has been doxing people for a while, okay? I'm not going to say who because I can't remember how, like, obvious it was. Maybe Ace would know better than me, but or Future would know better than me. Do you know who I'm talking about? Future?
Yes. The issue is that person disagrees with that it's doxing, so it's like.
Wait, he does?
Raped. Yeah, apparently.
What? Wait, hold on. Check side chat.
Yeah, he does disagree with it. So even
if really? Really?
Well, it's because it would be publicly accessible information.
Oh.
Still a weird swing, but you know.
Yeah. The only reason why it was publicly accessible because like when he was like a super small channel, like sub 1K, he had his name as his channel, and then he changed it to KinoFlex. So like he was like a complete nobody, but the issue is like the Birdman saved that information and has been holding it over KinoFlex's head the entire time.
And no, by the way, this is not the same Birdman who talks shit to women while playing COD. It's also not the VR chat troll Birdman. This is a different Birdman. Okay. Ace talk.
But.
What do you mean?
Okay, I have you a little bit too low. The future's good,
though. What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, we know why.
That should be fine. So, okay, well, either way, this is not his first time sharing...
What? Yes,
Derailed in DMs. This guy reminds
Thank you
me
for the
of
5.
your reads.
Thank you for the 5.
So, like before Mahler was public with his name when he did the short film, the Birdman was already saying Mahler's full legal name in his videos.
Right. So he's been saying Mahler's full legal name. He's been sharing people's, you know, he's one of those types of guys. He also had a crash out at a Domino's, and that's kind of what I want to show you first, okay? I'm not going to show the full thing for reasons we'll get into in a second, but...
Okay. Bit of drama for you. So, long story short, I tried to order a pizza from Domino's. I had some friggin' free points or whatever, and it allowed me to get a free pizza that I tried to order from a local store, and... basically they didn't want to give me a free pizza, and yeah,
this is so ridiculous.
You'll see in the rest of this video here.
Imagine having like a global fucking like meltdown over Domino's pizza.
Morning, I'm a little bit irate. I'm
a little bit irate.
Much more cool and calm and collected, but I've had it up to here with this guy because this guy that I'm speaking to is flat out lying to me. I do apologize for the very, very poor audio. It was very...
Dude, this is giving like sensitive society second channel vibes. Okay.
True.
Very windy, and I've tried my best
You know
to
the
clean
crazy
up
thing
some.
is this guy like has a C8 Corvette, so it's like a fairly expensive car. It's like 700,000, 800,000 MSRP for a C8 Corvette.
Yeah.
He's freaking out over what's like a Domino's pizza, like a medium-sized Domino's pizza. It's like what, 15, 20 bucks maybe?
Yeah, max.
So you can afford a $800,000 car, have a house, do all this shit, and you can't afford $20 for a pizza. Like even if they just give you a free
future,
pizza?
how do you think you keep that money? It's not by getting scammed by Domino's, okay? But the evil Domino's employees, okay?
Some of this audio.
He should have told them that he has a 141 IQ. Does he?
But Domino's.
Oh yeah.
You gonna take responsibility?
Wait, go to Twitter, pull up the Birdman's Twitter. So you just have to type in Th3Birdman.
Hold on. Okay.
There you go. Look at his pinned post.
Oh my god. It's an online IQ test. It's a free online IQ test.
But it says real IQ.
Yeah, the website is called Real IQ. Come on, man. Huh?
I think you're just
151. It said 151 lol. No, it didn't. Literally, the message below it says 141, where he corrects himself. Oh my god. I am going to burn all of you to the ground. Okay. When you do stupid little shit like this and you can't fucking read, I'm going to kill all of you.
Don't lie to me. This is my stream. Don't you fucking lie to me.
God, it's in the message below it where it corrects to 141, bro. My God, holy shit! Like Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's embarrassing that Himple-tonite can't read. Anyways.
So true. All right.
For this or what? Like, because this is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. 1384.
Wait, yeah, it's $13.
Dude.
I want to like.
I tried to
I
get
wanted
the
to snark this guy and say that this guy bought a C8 Corvette and is like homeless and living out of his fucking C8 Corvette, and this is the reason why he couldn't afford the pizza.
I mean, it feels like it. Yeah.
Pizza, and the driver shows up and they call a number, and the number that's on the account for this one is the wrong number. So they return back to their store, which I totally understand. That kind of thing happens. I call in because my pizza hasn't arrived from my perspective for almost an hour. So I'm like, okay, what's going on? They said, oh, well, we tried to call a number. And I was like, oh, okay, let me look at the order. And I look at the order and the phone number on the order is wrong.
I'm being very careful about this video, as you'll notice, for the exact reason that KinoFlex is noting in this. Okay.
Okay. The phone number is incorrect. So I'm like, all right, cool.
Which, to be clear, he's showing the location where he's at. Like, this is like really easy to identify where the location is.
Right.
So he's doxing where the location of the Pizza Hut is right now.
Yeah. So from here, I think to be safe, I'm just going to play audio because I want the audio to be there.
My phone number, I'm the guy. The person I speak to, and let me show you, I have the phone record right here.
Uh-huh.
He told me, get this, that he called the number. Someone with my exact name answered the phone.
Very poor blurring for this phone number, by the way.
Someone with my exact name answered the phone and then told them that it was a mistake, that I didn't order a pizza. And then they just canceled my order. That's what he told me on the phone when we were talking for this 5 minutes. So I said, that sounds like BS. It sounds like you guys just didn't want to deliver a free pizza to me because I had the points and you don't want to deliver a free pizza. I mean, I could get that. Like, it would be cool if you were honest about it. But
#1 Blanca player in the world, by the way. Is that true?
He says, no, I have no reason to lie. I spoke to somebody.
#2.
Oh, he's actually #2. Uh-oh. Nothing about this guy's
He
real.
lied. I think he said that he was the #1 Blanca player in the world, but it's actually not true. He's just #2.
Nothing about this guy's real.
With your exact name, and they told me that I didn't order a pizza. Are you fucking joking? So I'm like, all right, look, dude, please go ahead and just remake my order and send it to me again. He says, okay. I get a phone call from this fucking number, and for 6 minutes we were on the phone. He calls me and says, we have to cancel your order. And I'm like, okay, why?
Like, keep in mind, I understand, like, getting pissed about this and, like, you know, talking about it in, like, a VC or something with your friends. Like, being like, yeah, this was a frustrating thing that's happened to me. I mean, you guys know that, like, I've done this before. But, like, making an entire main channel video about it when you're this big, like, is just ridiculous. Okay?
No reason, we just have to cancel your order. Like that.
Yeah,
Like,
as you can see right there, he's literally doxing the location of the Domino's Pizza
Yep.
right now.
So this is him doxing the location. He sounds like he's about to cry. I know, it's bad. He got dethroned and then cried about how the new #1 cheated somehow, and he was still technically at the top. He's very low tier god coded. Ooh.
All this fuss.
Thank you for the 5.
Little Caesars.
The
Bruh.
actress at the Domino's really does more to him than anybody else. Because like,
I mean,
it shows how close he is to the building. Right?
You say that until he starts showing employees' names.
See, obviously that would be the issue, but like showing like a public, you know.
Well, right, but that's not the whole video. So, like, it's, I mean,
Sure.
what you're saying is preemptive, right? Like, I mean, if you look at it in the scope of the video, not only is he showing, like, where this Domino's Pizza is so you can find the employees, he's saying the employees' names and showing their name tags.
You on the phone.
Right.
The guy with the exact same voice
The employees of the name.
Right.
The employees' name.
told me.
Yeah, but if he
saying,
shows
like-
it, it's pretty much the same impact, right? Like.
Yeah, that's right.
You spoke to someone else. So, Domino's, I'm fucking here right now.
Dude.
The way you said that too is like with
Like,
so much visceral hate.
Domino's,
obviously I know
I'm
this
fucking
guy-
here right now, bro.
Like, I obviously get that this guy's done some piece of shit things, but it's kind of hard not to find it amusing.
Domino's, I'm here for you, motherfucker. Your days are numbered, motherfucker. The day of reckoning has arrived. Papa John sent me.
No, I need to speak to a manager.
Oh my god, immediate Karen. I need to speak to a manager.
What's up? Are you gonna get the manager?
Actually, we call them
You're the
Darrens.
manager?
Wait, why are they speaking outside?
Who else is here? Who else answers the phone here?
Everyone answers the phone.
No, I spoke to you on the phone.
No, you spoke to me once when I called you regarding the cancel order.
Why would you cancel my order?
Because we tried to deliver your order once, and then we called the number that you provided on the.
He's either malicious or severe reckless.
Yeah, thank you for the 2.
Part of me wonders if he just canceled his own fucking order and just like made a spectacle out of like nothing.
Well, people were also saying that the phone number being wrong is his fault. Which, like, I think that probably is true.
Well, but the thing is, though, right? They had this. He happened to provide a wrong number that had the same exact name as his. Like,
that is weird.
I don't know.
Maybe he's done it
No, like,
before. Maybe he's done it before.
Well, it makes me think that the guy just like staged it. Like, he gave their number, canceled it. It's like, what the fuck, for like internet brownie points. It's really weird.
It is really weird.
Speculation, admittedly.
Well, what I would argue is because like where the specific part of the United States he lives in, like there's just kind of like a lot of dicks. So what I imagine would happen is he probably typed in like the wrong phone number. The person picked up and the Domino's employee is like, "Hey, so and so, we have your free pizza." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm so and so." Like they just hear free pizza. I'm like, "Yeah, fuck it, whatever. This is the wrong phone number, but I'll take a free pizza."
But decline it though, like. I would get that if they like took it, right? It's like, oh yeah, we already gave it off and delivered it, but apparently they declined and canceled it.
Right.
So it's like that's weird to me. Like, I don't know. I don't know. This is I'm not saying that the workers are in on it to be very clear.
I guess. No, they're definitely not.
No, I'm saying like this just seems like something he just kind of like crafted to just give himself an issue.
Sure.
Like, this is really weird.
And so they answered the phone number, and then.
So in text it says, "This is blank. He says he is the manager," and it's this guy's given name. "This is blank, outright stating they called the other number.
Yeah.
This will be important later." He's like acting like this is a true crime video here.
They said we didn't order. We brought back the order, and then we called back to the store, and I guess
You see, this is called dueling, my dude. You're making shit up here.
No,
What?
No, stop. Let me talk. Okay, because when I called, I spoke to someone.
Yeah.
They had my real number at that time. Then you just said somebody tried to call me again, and they got the wrong number again. But then you called my correct number to tell me my order was canceled. How was that even possible?
Okay, let me explain to you. The thing was that when you placed the order online, it was a different number. And then when you
I explained that when I called
and then
in.
when you called it in, the caller ID showed up another number, and then that was your address. So the number you put online with the number that you called from would be different. And we were calling the number that you placed.
So right, that's him explaining it's his mistake. You shouldn't have put that number online.
No.
But we had the correct address, and then we got your right number from the address.
When I called to correct that, I told them that I had to. This is my number. He told me he spoke to someone with my exact name, which is a bullshit, bold-faced lie. Who did I speak to on the phone?
The only other thing about this too is like, if they canceled your order, it's annoying, but just make another order.
Well, and why are you taking it out on them, man? You think these people get paid enough to, like, put up with your bullshit while you're driving a fucking Corvette? Like, come on, man.
I don't know. He already left.
He already left. Yeah. Come on, dude.
No, he already left because I came in at 1, and then that's when he told me what happened, and I was like, okay, that's fine.
You don't get it, guys. You're not you when you're hungry. That's actually a great point.
So your guys' shifts in at 1 o'clock is what you're saying?
Yeah, for him specifically this day, yes.
So from what time do you guys open?
We open at 9.
You open at 9 and someone leaves at 1.
Correct.
That's what you're telling me.
Sometimes.
What is your name?
My name is Art.
Your name is Art?
Art. A-R-T, yes.
And you're the manager here. Okay. I just want to let you know, this is going up on Twitter. I'm posting all this on Twitter.
Like, why would you just not have to censor that too? By the way.
I mean, first of all, censor it. But second of all, I mean, it's okay. But it's like, I mean, second of all, because we haven't shown any of the locations or anything, so I think we're fine. But like, dude. By the way, Art, we're posting this shit on Twitter, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'm posting this on Twitter, bruh. Bruh, I'm posting this on Twitter, bruh. What does he expect the reaction to be? Does he expect this Art guy to get into a ball and start being like, oh my god, no, please. We'll give you the whole store for free, please. No. Like, what is this?
Trouble because you're lying to me right now. That's what you're doing.
4chan, cancel this guy. True. He's going to start PAing 4chan. Yeah, he's going to start PAing Kiwi Farms and 4chan and say, my Domino's order was incorrect. Yeah.
It was just 4chan culture.
So hold on. How would you even know there was verbal abuse if I spoke to you? If I never spoke to you?
Because he told me. And I'm not sure what was.
So you're lying to me right now. Nobody has abused anyone. The only thing
Okay, so apparently one of the other employees told the manager that in the previous call, Birdman was verbally abusing employees. I believe that 100% with the way that he's conducting himself here. And then Birdman's like, well, how do you know that? You weren't there. It's like, because of the way that you're acting right now to me, bro. Obviously. Like, what?
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious that you were a dick, right?
It sounds like BS. Those are my exact words.
Okay, then maybe he told me the story. So
Remember, this guy's like a leftist and like tries to like champion.
Dude, he's a leftist and he loves poor people. Okay? You don't get it.
I love poor people driving in my Corvette.
Yeah, it's super compassionate left. I get in my Corvette and I blow smoke in your face after you get my fucking Domino's order wrong, and I throw a fucking Molotov cocktail into your establishment.
While
Okay.
running over like all the homeless people on my Domino's to yell at the employees.
Yeah, and then after he runs over one of the like homeless people and they're flattened on the fucking asphalt, he says, "Now that's what I call a pepperoni." That's what he says. Okay.
God.
You got him.
I'm not saying you're BSing. I'm not saying I'm BSing. I'm not saying he's BSing. What we were just trying to do was try to deliver that order with the phone number that was provided on the app.
My dude, if he told you everything that was
going on, he would have told you I called in with the correct number. There would have been no reason for you to have your driver call in the wrong number. So what are you even talking about? Why are you lying to me? That's all I'm asking.
So yeah, we're just gonna, if you like to, we already canceled the food is gonna go back to, the frequency is gonna go back to your account.
Where's the food?
It's already tossed it away.
You tossed it. Okay, because on the phone.
You tossed it.
I don't care what you're telling me right now. When I called you, you told me that the food would be here cold.
No, that's not.
There's no way they would say that to him. There is no way in the world they would say that. There's just no fucking way. I'm so sorry. There is no fucking way. Yeah, by the time you get here, the food's gonna be cold, motherfucker. Like he's acting like they're villains, dude.
Message
Thank you
to
for the
read
5.
in DMS. Give me a minute. I recommend pompous narrator voice.
Oh, great. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get to it after this this first section, because this section's fairly short. Thank you.
I spoke to who? You spoke to me once.
It's at this point he realized I'd been recording our interaction. His demeanor completely shifts, and he becomes more timid, apologetic, and antsy. It's obvious he was the guy I was speaking to on the phones both times. Dude, why is he like so desperate for this to be like a national conspiracy?
I mean, like, look, it's probably because the more likely thing that's happening is he sees that you're recording, and he's just like, you know what? I want to get this fucking over with and get this guy out of my fucking store. This guy's just like a complete total dick.
I also love how he acts like, you know, he just realized I'm recording when one of the first words out of his mouth was like,
You know this going on Twitter, man.
and it's like,
Right.
I mean, yeah, so I would assume it's being recorded then. You fucking retard. I thought you had 141 IQ, Birdman. Don't you realize that people aren't like, you know, like these people aren't made of rocks, okay? They understand what you mean when you say you're going to post this on Twitter.
No, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna fucking happen. What you're gonna do is you're gonna stop lying. You're gonna tell me what's going on here. And you said that you're the manager, at Garden Grove.
Dude, he just literally talks
I mean,
the location
okay,
again,
okay.
dude.
All right, this is that's enough of this. That's enough of this. I can't do more of that. I mean, it's just not worth it. But you get the idea.
I'm gonna send you something real quick. You can't pull it up on like the website on stream.
Okay.
But I want you to play the. So if you didn't know, the Birdman was a voice actor that completely failed and never got picked up on anything. And this is like his demo tape.
Can I play the demo tape?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay. I just can't show it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm understanding why I can't show it. Okay. Understandable. All right, give me a second.
And there's his ugly face.
Well, his face is on the thumbnail. That's not the problem. Okay, let's hear his character demo, guys.
Anthony West.
Whoa! Future!
No, he's public with his name. Sorry, he's public with his name.
Oh. Wait, then, so why couldn't I show it? Why couldn't I show it?
No.
Why couldn't I show it?
Probably
maybe?
The location?
Look at the name, and then look at the location underneath.
So, because it says a city? Is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But his name is public.
His name is public.
Okay.
Wait, I'm starting to understand the friendship now.
Okay. His name is public. Okay, we're good. Dude,
Anthony only recruits people with the same first name.
I wish you had said that ahead of time. I almost had a fucking heart attack, dude.
Sorry,
Jesus
my bad,
Christ. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. The first 2 words. I was like, fuck!
Like his fucking threads, his thread account really states his name. He stated his name on Twitter and every place. I think he said it on YouTube, so he's fairly public with it.
Okay.
Or, I mean, if this is all public, you know.
My blade's going to enjoy tasting your blood.
I knew I shouldn't have flown so recklessly. Oh, what am I going to do? Where else am I going to find another wand with unicorn hair?
This place is called the Black Forest for a reason. Its name is suiting. It feels like night comes again as soon as it's left. How many times?
What was that one? That one was not very good.
Times do I have to tell you? Cereal before the milk.
Okay.
I thought the voice was fine, but the line was cringe for that one.
Yeah, that was more of a
I thought the voice was terrible.
What are we watching? We're watching.
I might be a little bit biased to be.
We're watching the Birdman's, voice acting demo reel.
So last night I
No
had
way.
a great idea
No.
to lay in front of her so the baby can rest in the small of my back.
No.
I've got a really bad back today. Not related.
You can't even tell
We
it's
have been
Birdman.
watching you, Renjiro. Always trying to convince yourself that you fight for the greater good. But deep in your soul, you know you serve a monster.
He's like,
This is awesome. Can
or
we
not
hire this
to
guy?
be? And I'm like, get a life. Well, you hold your
Wait, do you-
horses there. I'll
Himple-ton-
take the case, I said.
Himple-ton,
I
do
mean,
you
this
think
is
we can hire
like-
this guy to read screenshots that he said.
That would be awesome. Dude, the southern accent is really bad.
Did I? I fear I'm no longer able to differentiate between interior and exterior monologue.
Did you
Okay, man.
think that by lying your crime would disappear? I hear Eleanor's voice begging me not to kill you. I've run out of rounds.
What was
from
that
my assault
voice? What does this accent work, man?
rifle, and the only other ammo we had was lost when Squad 2 went radio silent. I gotta hand it to those otherworldly freaks.
Really emerged.
They are better fighters than us. But I'll be damned if I'm going to be taken prisoner.
What have you got in store for me today? Is it an adventure? Is it Miss Johnson's famous tuna sandwich? Or even better, tuna sandwiches?
If you had the strength, you could live. This is our contract. You will live as a human, but one without a soul.
Yeah, I need a Dr. Pepper after that. Give me 1 second. I mean, that was just... Yeah, the accent work there was just fucking deplorable, man. That should be a crime.
The British accent was top tier. I think.
Dude, the southern accent. I get pissed off about southern accents. That one was a terrible one, man. That just sucked.
Dude, that was great. What do you mean? That's so accurate.
No, it sucked. It just definitively,
It's the
absolutely
most
sucked, man.
accurate thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Here, baby,
Somebody from
like
the
30
South.
seconds.
Someone from the South. I have a very strong Southern accent. I couldn't hear a thing. It just sounded normal. Ace, what did you think of the accents? Wow, Ace goes on fucking mute in the moment and just leaves me alone. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Good job, Ace. Why would you do this to me?
Well, you couldn't hear that, but no, you didn't. Mr. Birdman segment. Ugh. Sorry, I just drank like 17 shots in a row because I need it to go through Birdman. This Birdman guy.
I love the Birdman.
Yeah, thanks for guys. Really appreciate you guys making sure there wasn't dead air. That was really nice. I loved coming back
Ace
to just
literally
complete
went on
and total
fucking mute. I
silence.
had nothing to work with. There's nothing.
Just start making fun of people. Start saying that minorities are bad or something. I don't care what you do. I don't care.
I mean, that's just true though.
No, it's not, and you shouldn't say that having videos against Birdman. But okay.
It doesn't
right.
matter. These guys are thinking I'm gonna racist chud anyways. Like it's not even true, but it's just like it doesn't matter. They're just gonna say this guy likes the critical drinker, which is not even true. These guys have just been saying literally anything that I'm just like this racist chud just because I've been going after the Birdman, the fucking Birdman, dude.
So, as you can see, there has been a new development in Birdman, and he is now doxing random people with cancer. So let's talk about it, shall we?
Hello, my name is Future Nightmares. Recently, I had my
Future made a video. Haha.
eyes in the media critique sphere more and more, as it appears that people like Audley Noah are.
Who's that guy in the middle?
It's critical drinker.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that drinker?
Not an anomaly. SkittyBitty being one, but I would suggest watching Heartful Opinions videos regarding that situation. But I'll be honest, my scope is more dead set on somebody named the Birdman. The Birdman is a leftist 200k plus sub channel who calls out grifters and their takes on films while also doing his own movie reviews. While I'm
Is the audio fucked?
For some reason the audio was cutting out in and out.
Here, let me do this fix that usually works. See if this works.
Yeah, apparently his stream can't
Not a
hear
movie
the
critic
audio on this
myself.
low.
Really?
And don't overly care about films altogether, but there is some behavior that I've noticed from the Birdman exhibit that people who associate with him have not called him out for. On September 9, 2024, the Birdman would post this video of him berating.
How is okay? Let me. Okay, so I scrolled back a little bit just so you guys could hear.
Or dead set on somebody named
Is this
the
better?
Birdman.
This should be
the
better.
Birdman is a leftist 200k plus sub channel who calls out grifters and their takes on films while also doing his own movie reviews. While I'm not a movie critic myself and don't overly care about films altogether, but there is some behavior that I've noticed from the
Okay, but whenever I finally have time and Future and I start our epic podcast about watching movies and laughing, then you'll be a real media reviewer. Then you're gonna start taking over.
The whole
Future.
premise of our podcast.
You're the new Mauler.
Us getting hammered and watching fucking movies.
Yeah. Guess what? You're gonna be the new Mauler. Okay, you're gonna be the new Mauler. They're all
I'm
gonna be jealous.
Like, be hammered.
Okay.
I'm gonna be drunk as fuck,
Yeah.
making like stupid jokes.
You're gonna be like, okay, but like, where are we factoring in the age of consent when it comes to Zootopia? Is it different for each species, or is it like how do we do this?
That's my favorite subject. That's why I'm doing like a whole like documentary.
That would actually be a funny video if we watched the Zootopia movies and we're just talking about the age of consent the entire time.
What actually? Hold on. I think we need to pause. What would the age of because like animals mature at
different rates? Yeah, I mean, and by
What
species,
is the
different
age of
rates as
consent
well.
in Zootopia?
I mean, I don't think that there would be like a Zootopia federal age of consent. I don't think. Like, I don't.
What
I
the
feel like that wouldn't
fuck
make
are you
sense.
guys talking about?
We're talking about age of shut the fuck up, Ace.
You
We're
wouldn't
talking
get it,
about age of
dude.
consent.
We're doing a bit that we're gonna do on our epic media review podcast. That's gonna be very highly regarded. Okay, it's gonna be like
We're
Anthony.
talking about a very.
It's gonna be if Anthony Gramigula actually had media literacy. Okay, because if Anthony Gramigula had media literacy, there would already be a 3.5 hour long video on the various ages of consent in Zootopia, but there aren't. Okay. Zootopians are like society. They have laws per species instead of laws per land. How do you know that? Is that like, is there some like, is this like canon? Is there some like canonical, like...
They like, is there a myth scene in the Zootopia movie?
Yeah.
It's like, well, the age of consent for rabbits is actually like a couple months. It's like, what
No,
the fuck?
Future, there's a... Wait, I think that there's actually, I will say there is actually an implication in Zootopia that like Judy, like I saw a theory on Twitter that like Judy Hopps' mom got like raped and that's the reason that she's so different than like all of her other like siblings.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. So, dude, there's a lot to discuss with Zootopia. We'll get into it later, okay? But there's a lot to discuss. As you can see, this working concept works very well, okay? You know, I just need to stop being a lazy freak and get out that first proof of concept video because we already have it.
Birdman exhibit that people who associate with him have not called him out for. On September 9, 2024, the Birdman would post this video of him berating and harassing Domino's employees, threatening to expose them onto Twitter for not giving him his order for free.
That Domino shit get real serious, motherfucker. God damn.
I just want to let you know, this is going up on Twitter. I'm posting all this on Twitter. You're gonna get in trouble. Whatever.
You gonna get in trouble, motherfucker.
You're sitting here bullshitting me. This is the dude that's bullshitting. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead, run away. Go ahead. Like, you scared?
This is blatant berating and harassment of minimum wage working employees, which, to be honest, look like teenagers and sound like teenagers, over not
It just
getting
looked like
his
a civil
pizza
debate.
for free.
Yeah, dude, why are you glazing so hard? You've been glazing this guy nonstop. I'm starting
Actually,
to
wait,
think you're the
hold
new
on,
Future
hold on,
Nightmares.
Hold on.
What is this?
Hold on. Actually, wait. Hold on. What do you mean looked like teenagers? I feel like in that clip, the guy looked like he was 40.
The manager does, but the workers themselves don't.
The workers in the background.
The workers don't?
Yeah, the workers
Maybe I
don't.
only saw the manager then, because like the guy...
The workers essentially look like kids, man. Like they look like they're within driving age / probably like juniors, like maybe juniors max.
Do you think the manager would be at that same school as them?
I mean,
yeah.
He has like a what's it called? He's the physical ed teacher who like molested. Okay, I'm not gonna say that about random people. Okay, all right.
Dude, I guarantee you the Birdman's watching this and he's clipping literally everything in response to like what I've said about him, and he's like, See, this guy is like a racist chud and makes jokes about children being molested.
On top of that,
Oh.
he cares about the well-being of this Domino's employees, and yet his host calls the Domino's man like a pedophile. What's that all about? That's what I was gonna say.
I was just asking questions.
Dude, I'm like theorizing. Like, theorize with me, man. What's wrong with that? Yeah, come on.
This genuinely
service to the
is
card.
inexcusable behavior to berate minimum wage workers, but it does get worse, as he would post
Of course it
Domino's
does.
employees' faces with their name tags visible for his 15,000 followers on Twitter to see, posting teenagers' first and last name on the internet with their faces. Now, for some odd
Proof of the
reason,
doxing?
Birdman would keep this post up on Twitter until recently, only removing it when it came to more of the public light, thanks to harmful opinions. No apology, no nothing.
Yeah,
a
so
silent removal.
just a little
of his-
keynote. When Harmful Opinions did his video and then like showed the clips of that, he removed the video from his YouTube channel within 24 hours.
God
Wait,
damn.
how recent was this incident?
2024.
How recent was this incident?
2024.
That's I actually got the date wrong. It was 2021.
Oh, okay.
So, wait. So, how did this relitigate? Was it like a slap fight, or did
Because of Harmful.
someone
Harmful just
fight
brought it up as a
Harmful
meme.
Opinions. Yeah, it was just a funny thing.
Really? So he just knew ball, and
Yeah, he just knew ball. He just did a little bit of research and found
Okay,
that.
fair.
Yeah.
I mean, fair
actions.
enough.
Now, to be clear, this would be absolutely unacceptable behavior. Some people would even consider this doxing
heck.
because these are private employees who are not on the internet having their name and face being publicized. But to be fair, there's plenty of videos of people basically doing the exact same thing, trolling restaurant minimum wage employees.
This is more
but
like
they still post it on the
I,
internet.
I wish I kind of like didn't say this. To be clear in the video.
So you swept.
Because no, the point was it's like because while I would consider it doxing, I don't think that the general populace tends to think that it is doxing. Is the issue?
Well, here's the
Right, so,
thing
like, when you're,
too.
like,
I think if you, instead of like going about it the way you did, if you would emphasize more the fact that this is a guy who has, like, if you would emphasize that number a little bit more, 15,000 Twitter employees. He shows where you can find the Domino's. He shows their names. He shows all of this information about them, right? So, I mean, in that way, like, yes, I think you could very easily, like, justify calling it doxing, but you have to go about the way that you kind of emphasize things in the right way with it. That's my thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
Like again, it's the hard one with like when it comes to like employees at like fast food restaurants is that there's so much content regarding like people trolling with them or fucking with them or like quote unquote
Right,
exposing
but
them.
there's-
well, but those
so-
content is, so there's two things. First of all, it's under the like kind of veil of trolling. So because of that, it's more acceptable because anybody watching knows that it's just a good old-fashioned troll, right? On top of that, with Birdman being like a personality forward sort of creator, he's got like this cult fan base behind him. And with his actual anger around this and the assertion that Domino's has fucked him over, that this manager in particular is lying to him and all of that kind of stuff, it makes it way more charged, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
So, I mean, again, like, I think it's more about the framing.
I wish I would have framed this a lot better in this video.
You kind of downplayed it.
No, he just phrased it wrong. Downplaying is not even the right word for that, but that's okay.
No, because if
it's
you,
okay. We can't all be winners. We can't all be winners, man. It's okay.
No, to be fair, if it's like this is a very common occurrence with trolls and like Karens, that is fucking downplaying it. You're like essentially like normalizing it by environment. You should not give them that excuse. The fuck?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I feel like the issue is that it is normalized on the internet and it shouldn't be.
Well,
but
even
again,
with
I think that it
Karens-
isn't. I think it isn't, right? Like, I mean, it depends
No,
on,
but-
like, you even with these
Yeah.
Karen videos, you don't usually see the beginning of the Karen video be like, this is the Domino's on the corner of like 5th and 8th Street.
yeah,
You know what I
it's
mean?
But
So,
even the Karens, like in 2020, it was a huge deal. Like all these creators were like, just mogging them that were like slop content creators, being like, this fucking Karen just crashing out. This woman's a bitch. They were never glorified. They were never like seen as like.
no,
real
when he
people.
says glorified, to be fair to him, you're being bad faith.
Well, I'm
to
not-
be fair to
I'm-
him,
I'm not saying-
when he
I'm not
says
just saying in
glorified,
general.
I know, but when he's talking about glorified, he's talking about the trolls. He's not talking about Karens.
No, and I'm not saying Future's claiming that like the Karens are glorified, but like to use that as an example, that this is just another example that no one would like.
Again,
this is another
I'm
example
saying
that
I worded this bad.
Yeah, he already said he fucked
Bend
it
the
up.
knee harder,
you're just
Nepo
like,
baby.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ace. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off, Ace. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. So that's just I'm
All right,
not a fan.
I'll lift the knee up a little bit. Okay. I got you.
Jesus. All right. Let's calm down. So anyways,
I knew that would work. It always works.
Okay, buddy.
See, he's gonna play into it every time now that he's in a heated position.
All right.
Birdman, please
Okay.
don't.
All right.
Don't
All
talk
right.
to me, Birdman.
No, I was chill with that bit being over 30 seconds ago, but we're still doing it. Okay.
Well, I guess in turn, public interactions for a 6-foot man-child isn't his strong suit, but maybe we should see how the Birdman feels about doing research.
To date, there has been no update, no retraction, no public apology on Twitter from Will Jordan for spreading this quote, and that's because he has a vested interest in seeing the culture war proliferate in media discourse, as this is profitable for him. Even if he didn't know the quote was fake, this shows the lack of research.
Okay.
No, we're not making fun of. Oh my
Alan
God.
has a question for Himple-tonite.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, Jathis, for the $100. Really appreciate it.
Oh, WJathis.
Do you want a leg wax? Do you want 2 chugs? You tell me, Jathis. The world is your oyster. The world is your oyster. Do you want the leg wax or do you want 2 chugs? The world is your oyster, Jathis. Thank you so much for the 100. I really, really appreciate it. No, we're not making fun of...
No, we're not making fun of people with cancer. The image was posted because that's who people said he was. I don't know anything about Yellow Flash 2.
You want leg wax? Okay.
Let's go. We love a good waxing.
Okay, buddy.
The Birdman would get into a heated argument with a content creator called Yellow Flash Guy, where Yellow Flash into an argument about Critical Drinker not tweeting while he's on holidays. Riveting. But to the
I'm
Birdman,
so tired
this
of these
was
people
taking
constantly
things
fighting
way
over
too
fucking
far.
Critical Drinker.
Dude.
Well, it's not even anything important. It's like, is he on a holiday or not? Who fucking cares, dude? Shut up. Just shut the fuck up, dude.
It's like this whole. You remember like how we were talking with Calesto, and he's like been talking about like this whole war being about the Odyssey. It's
Yes.
literally about the Odyssey.
'Cause
so
of
the
course it
Birdman's
is.
like crying about the fucking fact that the Odyssey review from the Critical Drinker hasn't been out after the movie was released and has
Okay.
like a week.
Who cares?
And like Critical Drinker's like, dude, I'm on holidays. Like I'm just not on the internet. And then
Also,
like,
what if for once in his life he wants to think about what he's saying before he says it? I know that that's not the Critical Drinker's strong suit, but maybe he wants to change, okay? You never know.
The Critical Drinker wanted to be the critical thinker, okay?
Yeah, he wanted to be the critical thinker, exactly. Exactly.
But it's like, I'm just so like tired of like, okay, I understand that media reviewers already like engage in low stakes stuff all the time. I will never understand the need to have a sides cucked war and fight about a fucking drunk man who gives like mid takes on films. Like,
Well, stop
it blows
making
my
it.
fucking mind.
Well, and my whole thing too is like, you guys talk about low stakes stuff. Keep it low stakes. There's no reason to make it high stakes. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it's just so.
We need to get this guy dead. Did you fucking wax yourself?
he just waxed himself.
That scream was crucial to the point.
Like, there's no reason
to scream. Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, that wax was really crucial.
Jesus fuck, dude. That's like a fucking forest on your leg. Holy fuck.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm a man, dude. You wouldn't get it. Ooh, I'm a
Tearing
manly
out the
man. I
trees
got
like
hair,
the
bro.
Amazon rainforest.
Oh, God.
Dude.
Okay.
But like, that's all. It's the media critique sphere is like completely, totally fucking raped.
I'm throwing in a free chug because I need. No, never mind. I can't do that. I can't do
Like,
that. I can't do that.
It's
I gotta
completely
charge. I gotta charge for it. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anyways, I was saying like the media critique sphere is completely raped in the sense like they constantly take fucking movies. It's the most low stakes thing possible. You're literally talking about your opinion on a film, whether you
Right.
like it or not, and
Right.
people are taking it so incredibly seriously. It's like the most
Yeah, they're taking it-
unserious fucking media form.
They're
And
taking it
just,
so
like,
far for no fucking reason. Like it's so
ridiculous.
fucking stupid.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Honestly, people like that just make me think that they don't really have any like real issues in their life if that's like their whole world to them, to be honest.
Well, and
It's
it's
like-
just like this over investment. Like they treat it as if, like, I mean, we've heard these people talk about it. Like they call it the culture war and stuff like that. Like, dude, it's just like calm the fuck down about it. Just like have fun, have some fun. Like that's why if I ever get the option, I watch like funny shit that's like not like, you know, battering you over the
Dude.
head on how you should feel guilty about watching a movie. You know.
Even like the fucking calling it the culture war sounds like a fear mongering tactic almost. Like, dude, they're on us, dude. We have to stand up and fight against the culture war. Okay, they said this film fucking. It's so gay. It's
Well,
so gay.
it also inherently relies on you like posturing yourself over other people, because it's inherently
not survive this
assuming.
one.
Well, it's inherently assuming the stupidity of your audience, right? Or of the people who watch movies. It's like inherently saying, guess what? The people who watch movies are so stupid that they are going to be completely influenced in their ideals and the way that they believe things just because they watch a fucking movie. Okay? Really? I like to think that people are a little bit smarter than that, personally. I like to just laugh and have fun and be full of whimsy, okay? But maybe that's just me. Okay, well, when it comes to movies, at the very least, I like to laugh and have fun and be full of whimsy. Or at the very least, when I'm making like, you know, like I also like to. I mean, it's one thing to like have a movie that's just devoid of anything good, but like the vast majority of movies I watch. Okay, the vast majority of movies I watch. if you look at my 1.5 star reviews on Letterboxd, I'm very confident of this. I think I have 5. I have over 160 reviews on Letterboxd. The vast majority of my reviews on Letterboxd are not impassioned speeches about how much I hate things. The vast majority of them are me being like, I really like this. I'd like to write a video essay on this. This is very interesting. Like stuff like that, right? Like, yes, it's all fine and dandy to have like a funny like crash out where you just talk about hating a movie. But even then, I'm not coming at it from this instance of this is life or death. This is life or death, guys. Like, when I'm talking about how much I hate Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die, it's not me saying, this is the culture war, and if you don't understand that you're a part in it, you're gonna fucking die. No, it's just me being like, I don't like this movie.
I'm sorry, I can't let you get away with this in sweep. One time, guys, I asked Himple-tonite in private, what did he think of that movie, Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die, or whatever. And you know what? It takes him a little bit to respond, and I get a 5-minute voice note of him just like doing the AMS hate speech.
Yeah, but again, that's not
every human thing with the film.
That doesn't invalidate my point because again, it has nothing to do with me like whining about the culture war. I can hate things without whining about the culture war. Like if I were to make a Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die video, it would be a funny video. Like it would be surrounded by hate, but it would be funny. Like it wouldn't be like, guys, the stakes are so fucking high. If you don't hate this as much as I do, you essentially love children just getting viscerally raped. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's the way that these people put this shit, and it's so fucking stupid.
Or something more serious with your platform.
So
Did you not like the Supergirl film?
Well, yeah, you know what? You're a misogynist.
Like raping women.
Yeah, you're a misogynist, and you love to rape women. Yeah, like that's how this feels.
Stuffed his face with his children tier covered free Domino's pizza. And instead, would then go looking onto Google for Yellow Flash's PII, typing into Google Yellow Flash guy's face, only to find what he's always been looking for.
Whoa, a treasure chest! What is this? Ever, I'm so happy.
Brother, you don't have the gas. Well, the right kind of gas anyway. Oh, God, that's not him. Well,
Dox is the wrong guy.
That's a guy from the chat who is fighting cancer, you moron. I figured you were a moron by that online IQ test that you proudly pinned, Rafael Mayo. Yeesh, well, I mean, that's pretty shitty. At least Birdman wouldn't, like, post it. Whoa, my God, fuck! Dude, what the fuck?
That was the reply to that tweet, by the way.
And what was that?
Well, I'll give you the description, but so I just want to make it clear that he is let known that that's not him, and this is just like a random guy that's like in his chat that has cancer, and then Birdman responds with that photo, nothing else. So he's already let known that's not him, and then he will
rather than immediately deleting. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so the Birdman doxed the cancer patient. So to be clear about what the information that I have censored out in the screenshot that was provided was both his legal name of the man in the photo and an approximation of where he lives in his state. This area of the state has a low population and no major city centers. I was able to verify that yes, that information in that post is this individual's PII. I have also done my due diligence and reported that Reddit post to have it removed, as this is just a random guy with cancer being claimed to be
Anthony has not.
It is not my job to get in the middle of things or be the drama arbiter. And I've said this so many freaking times.
I was so pissed when he said that for the SkittyBitty stuff. Like,
well, that's what he would say to this, too. That's what he would say to this.
Yeah, the only thing I can give him for this one is he hasn't willingly thrown himself in front of the Birdman. But he did it for Skitty.
Yeah, but he would.
And it's just...
I think Anthony realizes that this is like really fucking cooked. And he knows that I'm going after the Birdman, so he's like, if I'm going after the Birdman, and he knows everything I did with Noah, he probably knows that there's more.
That's a lot of good faith to put into one of the most just disgustingly raped people alive. But
let me ask Anthony if he knows you, little bro. Hold on. Do you know?
I've literally DM'd him. I have DMs with him.
Dude, he just
him
said
and I are like
who?
good friends. Dude,
he said I hate that guy.
What was the Birdman's excuse for doxing a random cancer patient?
No, we're not making fun of people with cancer. The image was posted because that's who people said he was. I don't know anything about yellow.
And then I decided to make fun of him. But that has nothing to do with his cancer. He's such a strong man and I love him.
This tweet, so I cropped it out of this tweet, has the same photo with the guy's face and PII.
He included the photo again.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, of course.
With the image of the guy's face and his PII. That's, yeah, okay. While I think it's funny that this guy has an issue with Critical Drinker and claiming that he doesn't do his due diligence and incites harassment, but this is just a big old whoopsie and little mishap from the Birdman. But it wasn't. Birdman specifically went to Google searching for any photo of the Yellow Flash guy or PII of him to post publicly to shame and rile his base to incite harassment against another individual. This was a malicious attack on someone using PII. This is the textbook definition of doxing.
Correct.
Now, you may say, well, the PII was wrong and it's not the Yellow Flash.
If literally Critical Drinker did anything that's like in... Like
even close to this.
Associates Anthony's. Yeah, anything close to this, anything close to what Utterly Noah did, anything close to what SkittyBitty did, they would be getting fucking flamed. But just because it's Anthony's friends, sweep and protect. Sweep and protect.
Well,
sweep and protect.
Anthony has repeatedly said, I mean, he said it during the Utterly Noah thing, if I'm not mistaken, that, like, we've got to help people who are on our side, right? So it's like...
Yeah, it's like...
You can't be surprised by this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It happens every time. It's like, you would think if it happened once, it's like, okay, you know what? Maybe sides cocked wars. It's like, you know, it happened. I was naive, didn't know. You know, I'm not going to do it again. This guy has multiple
YT won't let me dono Demura.
Like,
so you get his burger.
Wait, sorry, I'm getting a.
By the way, Dino Blade dropped today.
Okay,
it's Dark Souls with dinosaurs. It's metal AF.
Thank you so much for the 20, Cryptid. Dino Blade dropped today. It's Dark Souls with dinosaurs. It's metal as fuck. That sounds fucking awesome, dude. That sounds sick as fuck. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. All right, keep on going.
Yeah, so this guy has literally multiple cases of just defending someone just because they were anti-someone he disliked, and it went wrong massively, like several times. Several times. And it was stupid every single fucking time. If the guy just did 5 minutes of research or bothered to listen to like what their like other person was saying, because that was the thing that was annoying with Sai. Because he admitted on stream that Lio did tell like Anthony publicly about like Psy stuff with the Discord server, which is literally the worst part of it. And instead of looking into it to see like the validity of the claims, he was just like, I didn't really trust him, so I ignored it. And it's just like, bro, every single time this happens, bro, it's just crickets, sweep, and dodge.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's
It's
the
so annoying.
That's the Gramigula recipe, you know? The
Gramigula family
on the bright-
recipe. All right. God damn.
Maybe he's learned his lesson this time. I'll give some Gramiglia some nice little good faith because he hasn't come to the defense of the
Anthony.
at all.
Oh, God, I love you. I mean, I feel like you've really learned your lesson this time. Please, Anthony. I feel like you really learned how to. I know that I'm on like this guy's stream with another guy who's also debated you, but maybe this time like you've learned your lesson.
Guys, so no harm done. That is
What?
irrelevant
What do you mean?
because the purpose
It's like,
of the
what,
Birdman
5
doing this
times
action
and then
was
if
to
you
incite
learn, you
harassment
change
by
kind of
posting
thing?
someone's
Wow.
PII. Also, there is harm because the person who is being doxxed is this random guy with fucking cancer and has nothing to do with Yellow Flash, or probably has no idea that any of this shit is even happening on Twitter.
True.
Also, the Birdman
Which is very sad.
may not be aware of the new correction, even though
I've
the
been made
correction
aware that he
still
has-
posts the guy's
he does know that
PII
this
and
has happened
location.
now.
He has been made aware.
Yeah, he does know that this has happened now.
Okay, interesting.
And name,
What's
but
his thoughts on Anthony
sure.
Gramiglia?
I guess. Whatever. We'll just dox the guy again, Birdman. Good job. But because the audience may not be aware that there is this correction, they still might want to go out and reach out to this guy and harass this individual purposely, believing that this is the Yellow Flash guy that Birdman was fighting with. And I'll state again that this innocent party probably has no idea that any of this shit is even happening, or that his location and his name has been publicized by the Birdman, who has 15,000 followers on his Twitter. So know that this is in fact harm, and that of the worst degree. This shows the lack of care and due diligence that the Birdman has, criticizing others while doing
Correct.
the same actions they do. While a critical drinker may have misused a quote on an individual, I don't think he ever doxed a fucking cancer patient. But I guess it's okay, he posted the real face of the
Never say never. Okay.
Flash guy that was
Could happen.
already public.
He still has potential.
Now I want to show the absolute cope from the Birdman and his audience, referring to this as just an honest mistake that anyone can make, and Birdman running with the story.
If it's an honest mistake that anyone can make, then take down the fucking tweet instantly, buddy. Like what's the point of keeping it up? There's no fucking point.
He apparently has a principle of not deleting shit, but he's deleted the fucking video.
Hey, he deleted the
even if
Domino's
it's
Pizza
honest-
crash out, so it makes no sense.
Right.
Well, even if it was an honest mistake, it's like the guy's been corrected even within the moment it happened. His first decision, instead of taking ownership of fucking up, was doubling down.
Right.
I don't believe that this guy feels any remorse for this at all.
No, I
think
agree.
He's mad that he turned on him and got caught.
I agree.
Which is genuinely such an infantile response to what the timeline actually was. And to really make the timeline clear to you, the Birdman got called fat, got angry, then threw a tantrum and maliciously sought out a Reddit post thinking it was Yellow Flash Guy's PII and posted it to incite harassment, doubles, then triples down, and instead of apologizing for doxing a random individual with cancer, he claims it was an honest mistake. No matter what, the action was taken to specifically look for Yellow Flash's guy's PII to be posted and used maliciously. Birdman is
Well, whoopsie.
definitionally a doxer and one who is doxing
Dude,
an
I
innocent
hate when
man with
that
cancer.
happens. That
And I
happens to
want
me
to
all
make
the
it
time
clear,
on Twitter.
the intention was to dox somebody. And it doesn't matter whether Birdman's information was wrong, the intention and action was done out of malice to harass and weaponize someone's PII. There is zero excuse for this on YouTube or off platform on YouTube.
True.
Thank you for watching.
So that was part 1, but there has been an update since then. Because Birdman responded. Let's check it out.
Hello, my name is Future Nightmares. I was on Wargaming Dad's stream covering the Birdman situation regarding him doxing a cancer patient last night. While I was hopeful for a response by the Birdman, I wasn't expecting much until
Dude, low-key,
Kinoflex mentioned that Birdman had
I
a
thought when
response.
it just played the beginning of like Future Nightmares, I thought he like made a response to Future, and he was about to just be like, "This bitch ass motherfucker is a disingenuous piece of shit."
And this is his full name.
Yeah.
This is Future's full
Jesus
name.
says no name. This is where this motherfucker lives, man.
He loves plane simulators. Yeah, you wanna. Well, guess what, man? I'm taking a plane and I'm crashing into your residence. Here, I have it on Google Earth. Here's the exact address.
To my Twitter
You know,
post.
Whoa.
you know, Birdman.
Did you
can
guys
meet
go
me
over
at
the
Domino's,
tweet
alright?
of Birdman replying
You
to
hash it
Futures
out.
denying the allegations?
Oops.
Has he
No.
denied the allegations?
Wait. What? Can you link that to me? I didn't see this.
Yeah, let's link that and see what's going on. I'll keep listening.
I didn't even know he replied to me. What? That's epic. Did I win?
You just won if you did.
Yeah, I mean, I will say the prospect of responding to a video with like 2.5k like views, which is great, by the way, like not to shit on Future at all, but like the prospect of responding to a guy with 2.5k views, 129k not k 129 subscribers,
He's trying,
and responding to that, right?
I don't even think I have 100 followers on Twitter.
As like a 367,000 subscriber channel with 15,000 Twitter followers is so pathetic and bleak. It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay? I mean, like, if you were going to do a good response, then, I mean, maybe it would be fine. It's like, oh, you're taking accountability. But no, of course not. Of course not. Also, like clockwork, the Critical Drinker is on live stream talking about the Odyssey. So, wow, that's interesting.
There we go.
Anyways.
Hope he thinks it's good.
Wait.
That's probably not. It's Critical Drinker, buddy. Come on.
89 subs.
Oh, wait, he did.
Fucking 88 pages on this fucking shit.
Now, the response is quite long, and there's a lot of lies that the Birdman is going to state that we will have to go one by one. Not sure who you are or why you're spreading lies about me, but I deleted nothing. This is actually true. And I will have to admit that I'm wrong when I posted this post onto Twitter and as well made this pinned comment, so I will have to apologize to my viewers.
Reason,
that
I
and so we can't believe anything he says. Okay, gotcha.
It's over.
Okay, gotcha.
So what happened was, like, for whatever reason, when I was going back to that thread, the PII photos were not showing up. So
Wait, you were looking for
was,
PII? Interesting.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. No, I was just checking to see if Birdman would ever like remove it. So, it kept happening, and I'm like, okay, well, this is ridiculous. So like he must have deleted it, which good W Birdman, if you deleted it, that would be epic. But turns out I was looking in the wrong thread, and so I found the actual thread, and we'll get into that.
Well, it's funny because the supposed own that he's getting on you that you got this wrong is actually something that you were giving him benefit of the doubt for. Because it would be better if he had it would be better if he had deleted it, but he hadn't. That's just so weird.
It makes him look worse.
Right.
Were you like aware of like what to look for, like what words were in the tweet, or like did you not key search it? Did you not know what?
No,
words
I knew
to look
exactly
for?
what like images were posted. Like I was.
You know what images, but not the text around it.
Yeah, the text. I mean.
Yeah,
well,
so
obviously
I was
not,
looking
because
for
he
the
didn't
specific,
find it, Ace. Like, what kind of question is that?
Well, I'm just wondering, like, you know, I'm trying to just give him like benefit of the doubt here. Okay.
That would be the benefit of the doubt. He clearly didn't know what the text said.
And I'm making it very blatantly known.
Thank you. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
I am
wrong. I gotta help the Nepo baby out a little
Birdman
bit. Okay?
still has the post of the doxed information of the cancer patient in this very thread. So as of this time of publishing this video, Birdman
Poorly
is still
blurred dox
actively
information. Let's
doxing
kill
a
this
random
guy.
chatter with cancer. He has yet to remove this guy's dox information off of Twitter that is doxing a random person with cancer. I have to repeat it because it's just pure fucking insanity. If you can't see the post anymore, it's something Flash did. I posted the wrong person, admitted it, and posted a correct image in the same thread you're lying about. This is just a bizarre thing to say. If you posted someone's dox information and you did delete it, that would be a actual W.
Yeah, it's a W. That's good. That's good. We like that.
And the fact that people would be convinced that you did genuinely make a mistake. But currently, right now, you are maliciously still continuously doxing a random person who happens to have cancer. Like, this is a crazy thing that this is like the clearest, easiest PRW that anybody could take is just to delete the post and then make a public apology, admitting that you've made a fucking horrible, horrible decision. But instead, you are going to continue doxing this individual that's just a random chatter with cancer. Again, I have to keep reiterating that. But you're also giving Yellowfish the W in the sense that, like...
Yellowfish? This guy needs to die. Someone kill this guy.
I was up for like 36 hours, bro. So.
Yeah, the Birdman doesn't do very good research. Anyways, this yellowfish guy seems kind of
Yellowfish.
Yeah,
in your
this
world,
blue
that I'm
yellow
not seeing
guy
something
is
that Yellowfish did. So Yellowfish is actually the better person because he would want to remove someone's PII that has absolutely nothing to do with this whole situation. So you literally, like, this is how insane this is that Birdman thinks that clearing this up in this very way is what's actually going to make him win this argument. Sure, I was wrong, but you are still actively doxing somebody, and you made this apparently right-wing grifter chud that's super uber racist look good. You made him look good because now the Yellow Flash is the guy who would not have people's PII posted and would remove it. That's like epic and based. He also admits that he did post the wrong image, which, sure, but you are still making the active decision to.
But you never removed it. I mean, that's a big thing too. Like, I mean, it's just like
random person, and it's still being posted. It's still gaining views, and you are still doxing a random chatter with cancer. Like, this is completely fucking inexcusable. Like, you're tanking your career when this is like the clearest, easiest fucking way
Birdman,
to turn this shit around.
Censor the
and you're
image,
just destroying
like
your
screenshot your
entire.
tweet, censor the image, delete the original, and just post this one to keep your L up there. Okay.
Birdman, we still love you. Yeah, wait, that's actually a great point. If it's a whole thing of holding himself accountable for mistakes that he's made, he could literally just post a censored version.
Right.
That could be his apology, so that it still doesn't violate this like idea of not deleting tweets or whatever. That's so stupid.
It's like a complete. It's the most ridiculous fucking like idea to hold to.
This is so gay.
To reputation.
Yeah.
So while I did make a mistake with reporting something that was a false statement because I no longer saw the docs information post, now after finding the actual specific thread, yeah, no, you are still doxing. So I will admit that I'm wrong, but you are still a piece of shit. And just because you admitted that you posted the wrong image doesn't change anything. You still actively sought out Yellow Flash's information. You saw that information in that Reddit thread, and then you cropped it to add that PII to specifically dox Yellow.
This part? Not this part.
No, not the same one. It's the
Flash, but it turns out you doxed a guy with fucking cancer who's not Yellow Flash. So the correction isn't a fucking apology. You're not apologizing to the guy.
Yeah, why not apologize to this innocent man? This guy did nothing wrong. Like, was his greatest sin being a Yellow Flash fan? Like, and when we say Yellow Flash fan, are we talking about just the comic book character, or are we talking about the person? Do you know?
Like, I like Reverse Flash gets violently doxed.
Yeah.
Dude.
Do you know Future? Is he a fan of the creator or a fan of the comic book?
He's not even like really a fan of the creator. He's just like a guy who like watches media reviewers like live streams. And he's just like in the chat. So he'd like would be in like in Critical Drinkers chat, just kind of like in that sphere.
Okay.
Just like a random guy. And
So for the sin of watching people, he has been doxxed, and Birdman does not feel befitting to apologize for this. Okay.
Who you actually incited harassment towards a guy who has fucking cancer, bro.
What? Thank you for the 5.
Birdman blocked me on X after I called him out. His fans are insane, and the cope levels are utterly Noah levels of bad. Tears of joy. Much love to Future and him. Blue heart, green heart, yellow heart.
Yes, much love to Future. Thank you for the 5, buddy. Yellow Flash isn't really a comic book character. The Flash is, though. Is the yellow one Reverse Flash? Is that what he's called?
It's Reverse Flash.
Yeah, Reverse Flash.
Or
Kid Flash.
I never liked the Flash comics, so I hence my lack of knowledge here.
Barry.
Yeah, I always thought that guy was named Yellow Flash, to be honest.
Nah, Reverse.
Just thought we called him Yellow Flash because.
Why does he never run in reverse though?
True.
No,
yeah, he should walk back.
He
should wait. He should run.
Off.
He should run backward. He should run backwards if he's really Reverse Flash. That's actually a good thing.
No, that's because.
Why is he not speaking backwards sentences?
Yeah, and then he's like, "What are you and then you translate it backwards, and then it says, "It was me, Barry." Yeah.
Like, you're still
race car.
Even then, if I grant you and be the most fucking good faith person on the platform, and say that all the information's wrong. The face is wrong, the name is wrong, the location's wrong. It doesn't change a thing because the fact is that you personally believed that that information was correct. You believed it. So when you posted it, you knew you were doxing.
Right.
That is the fucking bottom line of it. So even if I grant you that all the information's wrong, it doesn't change a fucking thing. You're still a doxer. You are attempting to dox somebody.
Well, it's impossible to dox someone with their public image.
This is untrue. Just by someone's photo, there's plenty of ways to gain someone's full information. Reverse image searching, face recognition software.
Right. And again, like when it comes to stuff like this, is the intention behind it. Right?
Right.
That's why we shouldn't have done this because of how normy it was. But for the Gideon video, when we were talking about like sharing all of the information of these particular cops, sharing like all of that kind of stuff, we called it doxing. We shouldn't have called it doxing because it's less easily able to be understood. But we're not wrong when we call it doxing. And the reason for that, yes, the cope is always going to be like, you know, this, you know, they're public. Yes, we know. What we're trying to say is the intention behind it is to harass. You're publishing this information about people. You're publishing their first and last names. You're publishing their personal socials, which isn't necessarily attached to the police precinct. Right. And you're doing it with the intention to harass them. In the same way, yes, this was posted on a Reddit, but this is being done under false pretenses with the intention to harass the person. And so because of that, it is automatically going to be seen in a malicious light, and it's going to be considered doxing by the vast majority of people, right? Very simple. It should be very simple, at least. So,
or metadata scrubbing can reveal someone's private location. So yes, posting someone's face without them consenting to post it on a public platform themselves is doxing. And to be clear, this is just a random guy with cancer, and for some reason the Birdman is trying to claim that this is just public, which is untrue because the only reason why it's public is because someone else doxed the person onto Reddit and nobody has taken down the post.
There you go.
No one knows that person's name. No one is harassing them. Post proof.
So like his whole argument, and it's like it's his, and you know, I've gotten little leaks from the Discord server, where the reason why he's running with this argument is because people are saying, well, because the docs was posted on Reddit, it's now public, so therefore people can use it and spread it, which is absolutely fucking retarded. Like
right.
Nobody would ever accept that because you're just spreading the docs, and even then, like even if we're talking about like in a legal sense, that would still be considered doxing. This guy did not post it that there themselves. So like this whole argument is complete total cope. It's just like a fucking lie. Like no fucking lawyer would look at this argument and like sit there and be like, yeah, you're correct.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like again, this is untrue because the post does show the guy's name and also his location. Birdman refutes this by showing Google AI, which is not evidence because Google AI is just going to pull from the general consensus, which the general consensus believes that was the guy's fucking name and also his face and his location. And
a good way to show this example is like, you know, if like let's for instance say that we're in this weird like technological world, right, where we achieved the technology of Google AI way before we actually did. Okay. Let's say that we achieved it.
Let me close my eyes and imagine this.
Okay. So we have Google AI during the Red Scare.
Sorry,
okay.
I didn't like this.
I know it's gonna get scary. I know I said Red Scare, so that's a little scary. But like,
dude.
So we achieved Google AI during the Red Scare, right? And so if I go onto Google AI and I say, what is a college retarded communist going to be like? Or even better, let's say I Google, let's contentiously. Let's say I Google on the Google AI, what is a hippie like? Okay. And Google AI is going to tell me that they are deplorable, horrible people who need to be imprisoned, right? And they are part of a countercultural group that needs to be surveilled to make sure that they don't commit terrorism, right? That's kind of the equivalent of what's happening here. When you rely on Google AI data, and it's purely just like Reddit posts and stuff like that of people being like, this is what I think doxing. This is what I think doxing is. you're not getting credible information. It's not it's not doing anything for you. So for you to act like it's like a definitive be all to end all, it's fucking retarded. Now sometimes when Google AI gives you stuff, it gives you like well-sourced information, and you can use those sources to prove your claim. But you should never just use it based off of the AI itself, right?
Right.
My knowledge.
Also, this guy's like apparently like super anti-AI and was like claiming that you
Lol?
would never use AI.
Lol?
So it's
actually-
just like a really like hypocrisy point. It's really
Wait, hold
epic.
on. To be fair, there is a case that he has given to use AI. Hold on. So
he?
I actually do have a clip. So I do have a clip for this because I thought that it was just so fucking insane. Let me go grab it, but you keep playing the video and I'll send it over. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Flash guy's
Because
name
I've been told
is
that
not-
this guy's like super anti-AI, so that's why I just thought it was really funny.
Only when you're making revenge porn out of your ex. That's okay.
Not public. To my knowledge, I might be wrong on that.
Dude, that's what I
also,
always do.
I said you were inciting harassment. Birdman apparently doesn't know what inciting means. You, by posting their PII and their face.
Now, see, this is an appropriate use of AI, chat. Okay? See how the AI overview right under it says Cambridge Dictionary. That's how we know we're getting the correct definition here, rather than if you see Reddit down below, then you're like, okay, maybe this isn't the correct definition for incitement, right? But if we see Cambridge Dictionary, then we're like, okay, we're set, we're good.
Inciting means. You,
So I put it
by
inside
posting
chat.
their PII and their face.
Why are we Harry
guess we
Potter
should,
maxing? What does that mean? All right, let's see the appropriate
Hold
use
it up,
for
Jamie.
AI. Let's see the appropriate use for AI.
You're really gonna love it. You're really gonna love it.
Dude.
Oh, fuck. It's
This
making
clip's
me
awesome.
Is
making
it
me
really
pull it up.
ripped?
This
Usually,
is fucked.
Oh,
I
dude,
don't.
it's awesome, dude. You might, future. You are actually gonna love this. Okay.
Am I gonna
You're
be
gonna
like, Birdman, please don't cut me off. I'm sorry. After watching
No,
this.
no, no. You're gonna be like, please cut me off. Yeah, after this clip. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're doing display
You
capture.
ready?
All right, there you go.
I'm ready.
Usually, I don't use AI for anything unless I am aware that my opponent uses AI for their arguments. It is well known that the other side not only uses AI, but also encourages its
It gets
use.
better.
I am not Batman. I will use the weapons of my enemy against them. That's what being dark woke means.
That's what being dark. Did he just say at the end? That's what being dark woke means.
Yes.
Are we fucking serious, dude? Are we fucking serious, dude? What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Like, are we fucking kidding me? Jesus
Dude, that was
Christ.
my first impression of Birdman ever.
So
by the
fucking
way.
cringe, dude.
Something to do with like
Dude.
the button drama or something like that. I don't fucking know. Blue, red button. I don't fucking know. Some weird.
I mean, like, I'm a leftist. I would consider myself dark woke, but like, for when I say dark woke, I mean like fucking saying slurs and shit and just not fucking caring.
He's like, I don't even I can't even say any more about this. It's just gonna make me angry. I'm just ignoring this and moving
This
on.
guy's just like
He's
a complete
encouraging the
total fucking
harassment
loser.
of a cancer
Yes.
patient. That is what incitement is. Well, and full knowledge is another lie. Birdman did know with full knowledge that this guy's private information was in the Reddit
It was literally addressed right under the fucking tweet, buddy.
post. The screenshot he posted was not just from Google Images, as Birdman claims, as the image on.
Even though, I mean, you say that you're 141 IQ, so I would think that literacy is a factor there. But like, even if you're an illiterate, stupid piece of shit fuck, it was literally told to you like right under the fucking tweet, buddy, to remind you. Okay.
Right.
On Google does not show the man's PII, but the embed image for the Reddit thread. Birdman himself contradicts this statement later when he admits he clicked on the thread to grab the screenshot to post it to Twitter, meaning the Birdman saw the name, the location, and with the full
When somebody said, talking about what they thought dark woke means, somebody just said, I always thought it just meant black. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
knowledge of seeing it, kept it inside his crop to show the
love the
private information onto Twitter. Now, for some odd reason, the last paragraph is him having some homosexual fantasy.
In full, you will not accept. Let me stop you right there. Who the fuck are you? Nobody even cares to follow you on Twitter. Who do you think you are to demand anything? I don't answer to you. You're on my nuts. Get up.
Get a good look. You'll be staring at them from below for a while.
It's like, what the fuck is, like, dude.
That's
Why do you
frightening.
think
That
was
feels like a
tough?
rape threat. That feels like a rape
That
threat,
is
and I'm
very
scared.
much like a sexual harassment. I feel like I should report this.
Feels like a rape threat, and I'm scared. I'm scared for your safety and your life, to be honest.
But
Look, I'm sorry
you know,
to say,
given the fact that, you know, regarding some of my research on the Birdman that's still ongoing, well, I'll get into it because I say something that's kind of getting a little bit charged in this.
The Birdman loves porn. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not gay, and for you, I'm just saying you don't have a girlfriend, and there's a lot of bathhouses on your side of the United States. Not claiming anything, you just find it mildly interesting. Well, that's the response, but I figured I would show you some more highlights from my initial reaction in real time of the Birdman crashing out. Thank you for watching.
Like, he's speedrunning the end of his career in real time, bro.
Well,
I'm so
I guess I
fucking
didn't
tired.
go to that
I'm
part
so-
of the tweet again, but it was just, it's really weird that he like gives you charitability that you could have just not been lying, but still calls you a liar within the same like paragraph. Like that was like the whole thing I was going to essentially say. It's like naturally assuming misinformation would just be like a twisted lie. Is just, I don't know. That's really weird.
Well,
Like, a really weird way to go.
he could have used future being incorrect to delete the tweet.
Right.
Right.
And just not said anything about it. But then he doubles down on the tweet still being up. It's just like nothing about this is logical. It's really fucking stupid. You know.
It is the most retarded shit I think I've ever seen from a content creator. Because typically, like, if you tell somebody, "Hey, you dox somebody, please delete this," generally, like, somebody will, like, the vast majority of the time, they're like, "Oh fuck, yeah, okay, let me delete this."
Yeah, they're like, shit,
Right,
dude,
but,
let me
like-
correct this. Yeah.
Right. Like, again, if he just, like, granted, I would still, like, make the video, I would still call him malicious for posting it, but if he deleted it, I would have been, like, a little bit more charitable, and probably, like,
Kudos.
he didn't realize that it was, like, doxing.
Well, you
like,
did
the
give him that
actual act of
charity.
doxing.
You said that he eventually
did.
deleted it. And then he corrected your
give him
charity. He said,
There's actually no reason to be charitable towards me.
Right.
thanks, Birdman. Very cool. Okay.
Deleting shows remorse, yeah, exactly, Gilla. He just doesn't have any remorse for, like, doxing just a random fucking guy.
Right.
I'm fucking hype, bro. Dude. Like, all you would have
Also,
to do is say,
can
like,
somebody
yeah, I
in
fucked
chat,
up.
I apologize.
Post the first video for my Birdman expose to YouTube drama. I kind of want this to spread. This guy fucking sucks.
Wouldn't that be wonderful? You and me both, buddy.
You know,
I
I
just
didn't do my
can't,
due
I'm banned.
diligence, and
It's
I
evil.
acted like
I know.
rash behavior.
Mhm.
And you know, I probably would have dropped it. Right? That would be it. I'd be like, okay, well, you should probably like let your audience know entirely. You should like make this a public video.
AI
Wow, your audio is so like high quality here, Future. That's really cool, man.
lies when future.
For whatever
used
reason,
AI.
it just
Oh,
like
wait.
started glitching out. I don't know why.
Yeah. Okay. Professional YouTuber, by the way.
Wait,
Yeah,
Kira, he's
professional.
using
What?
Google AI? I thought this guy was like so anti-AI. He wouldn't even use like Google AI. The fuck? Bro, this guy's coming apart at the seams. Holy fuck.
See, now he's gonna call you a double liar because he uses it on his enemies. Okay.
He's trying to fight fire with fire by using AI against you.
So wait, if he only uses like certain tactics on his enemies, so like if his enemy like raped a girl,
I mean, he already made a very rapey sort of tweet at you, so I mean, like, I feel like that's not beyond the
saying, though,
scope
if
of
you-
possibility here.
if you would use the same tactic, so like let's say like critical drinker raped a girl, would he
All
just be like, oh, hey, you raped a girl, well I'm gonna rape her too? It's like, what the fuck?
But I'm gonna show her a real good
Show you a
time.
lesson. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? Dude, I am having the time of my life, bro. I am. Like, I was having a
so
great time.
happy.
This is hilarious.
You have chosen poorly, dude. This.
Dude.
I heard this guy was like a voice actor or something like that, and he just.
A failed
It's
voice
like
actor,
right after
yeah.
this
this,
failed
tweet.
voice actor,
Birdman
and he
doxed the
just
Brit- or not
absolutely
doxed,
thinks he's the main
blocked
character.
the British runner.
Thank you for the
Can't
5.
believe I actually used to like this loser some time ago. Should have known there were a few screws loose when I found out he was friends with Ant.
I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. There will never... I still haven't found an associate of Anthony Gramigula who is a normal person, okay? See that as your #1 red flag. Is this creator friends with Anthony Gramigula? If so, just following the Occam's razor rule, they're probably going to be an insane freak, okay? I have not found a single one so far who is not an insane freak.
Hey, what's wrong with Malcolm?
Malcolm's friends with Gramigula?
I think they were chill at one point, but I think it was more of a team sports thing.
Doesn't Beckett like sweep for Gramigula too?
To be fair, he hasn't really talked about him since the Utterly Noah stuff. But yeah, there was some charitability given, I would say, sure.
Didn't he like give an inappropriate amount of charitability during the Psy Scribbles and the Utterly Noah stuff?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
wondering.
he even
Just a
acknowledged-
question, really. Just a question,
Yeah,
really.
I think he even acknowledged it in like when he was interviewing Toastwide, being like, "Yeah, some people say I'm too nice to him," and yeah.
Ha! Not trying to apply the rule to Beckett, of course. Ha!
Okay.
Anyways.
This guy is like fucking like clinically insane. Like he should be off the internet, I think. Like this is your chat's like witnessing my evil laugh in real time with like how like when people like block
this is
me
like
on Twitter and I'm
hilarious.
trolling. Like
This
the
is
fact
exactly
that,
how I'm acting
in like real
I'm
life.
like-
I'm just like sitting there like, at the time I was like sub 100.
Ace, God forbid a guy have fun. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Fun police. Like,
Dude, name one time I did an anime bit. Okay, like this is like embarrassing.
literally all the... Okay. All right.
Kicking my little feet
Dude,
on my chair.
that's just literally how
laughing
I
and
laugh,
giggling
bro.
the whole
What the
time.
fuck?
Person's name and location, it would be easily to
Notice how,
follow.
wait, Kira mentioned the location.
The Gramigula medallion. That's true. It's true.
Yeah.
But notice how he never responds about the location issue?
Not even
Yeah,
once. He
so
just keeps
here's
focusing.
this
on
one thing about
Bro!
the Birdman.
What?
Dude, wait, that's
multiple
so
people-
raped. This guy is so unbelievably raped. He's being so disingenuous.
fucked.
Holy fuck.
He knows
Dude.
what he did.
Okay.
He knows
Well,
what he
I
did.
guess I won't add the context.
I'm not blocked so far.
Get fucked, future.
What context?
Okay.
It's
the
him including the
context I was gonna
PIA
add-
again.
No, the specific. Well, yes, but the thing is that multiple people have brought up that the location was in that post to the Birdman, and every single time he has dodged it and he's never acknowledged it. He would only mention the name. He's like, "Well, the name's public because Google AI says it's public." It's like, retard. What about the location? You fucking retard. It's clearly not public. That's not a public thing.
Why'd you say that so Asianly?
Retard.
You fucking retard.
You fucking retard.
You are fucking retard.
Oh, you fucking
retard.
Dude, I'm like
Okay.
destroying this guy's career in real time. This is epic.
It is. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm literally like
It's
100,
over.
like less than 100 sub fucking channel shitter, and I'm like single-handedly destroying this guy's career.
So you went from a 40K channel.
Bottom of it, at the bottom of this tweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
so this is a nothing burger in attempts to actual discussion, which is
Dude,
the grifters.
is
He
this
did
guy-
call us
this guy-
Oh, I thought it was you.
Is he autistic? No offense to autistic people. Sorry.
Oh,
But
he's
is he
just
like
retarded.
actually like
No.
autistic?
I've dealt
Oh,
with this guy
grandstand.
before.
He
He's incredibly dense.
He
and it
genuinely
just-
thinks
it
that
just
this whole
absolutely
drama
retarded.
is to like circumvent the whole Odyssey conversation.
What?
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. These people taking this shit way too fucking seriously. Like, what are you What?
Like read the bottom part. It says, so this is a huge nothing burger.
So
and
this
an
is a
attempt to
nothing
move from the
burger
back-
and attempting to move it from the actual discussion, which is the grifters taking a fat L regarding the Odyssey. They can't beat that, so they're trying to take it out on me. Lol.
No, Yen. Yen, I am
this is so
fucking winning, and I'm on a fucking high horse. This guy is absolutely fucked, dude. I am fucking won. I am a less than 100 sub channel, and I've got like a 300k sub channel fucking like quaking at me right now.
Where the issue is. Okay, so I'll give you that. However, I don't think you shouldn't have posted the screenshot from the Reddit page that was the wrong guy's name, face, and location. That's currently where my issue is. When you were told it was the wrong guy, you could have just said so and moved on. Bruh, what the fuck are you talking about? The image showing the name.
He's just lying. He's
Yes,
lying to you
was
in real
posted
time,
when I
bro.
was-
What the fuck?
So I had to censor because
Like,
it shows
why
his, it says the guy's name, so I had to like throw out the screen. But he lied in the post and said that it never said his location.
Lol. Okay.
Like it's been brought up to him multiple times that like it does show his location. Like it states like approximately where this guy lives.
Sure.
And he just at this point, like in this specific post, he's just flat out lying, like right in front of them. It's like,
love it,
like, dude.
Awesome.
Lie about this. It's just like you're in the chat. You're watching us like prove that this guy's just a lying freak. Like he's just habitually lying. What the fuck are you doing, like, dude? Like,
Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. I'm gonna hide it.
Nice.
just look.
Very, very interesting.
Did we
So
have to see
lastly,
Elliot's Page's faces?
lastly, we have some of the people, just an example of somebody, defending here, just to kind of show the available defense for, we're going to try to be, good faith towards our best friend, Birdman. So we're going to see how some people are defending this action. So, you gonna hurt my feelings, proceeds to block
fuck?
me. Okay, coward, so I can see why Oddly Noah loved you so much, because you're both some of the most cringe individuals I've ever seen in my life, doxing teenagers and cancer patients. The cope is real here.
Okay, so what do you mean you doxed a teenager? Doesn't say shit without backing it up. Given the guy with cancer was living John Ryan, saying Birdman doxed him is patently false at the very least, so where's this fucking teenager you mentioned?
Well, if you'd like to know, friend of the page, Wargaming Dad, made a stream going over it, and friend and researcher of Future Nightmares made his own video on the matter. Here you
I
go.
wasn't going to watch the Odyssey, but now I'm really not
Thank you
going
for the
to
5.
because everyone is being cringe about it. That's how you know it's boring. Derail.
I liked it fine. I don't think it was the way that some people are hyping it up. I also don't think it's as bad as people are hating on it. So I think it's just like mid.
It's the culture war.
Video links are nice and all, but I'm asking you, what teenager Birdman dogs? Not to mention, I don't like Hero Flash. He's a bigot, and somehow doubts these guys are on their level. So please tell me, who's the teenager that Birdman dogs?
Well, I'm not providing that information. Why not? Why not the gaming Trouch? Come on. What are you doing? Provide the information. But anyways, that would just be doxing someone else.
Not like providing
the actual information to it. I understand. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
Hey, isn't it pretty funny
Thank
that
you for
all
the
of this
5.
came out after Birdman begged Piers Morgan to put him on his show? Awful coincidence, lol.
Is that real? Are you serious?
Yeah.
The Birdman asked Piers Morgan to be on his show?
It was because fucking Critical Drinker and Nerdrotic were on there to talk about the Odyssey. Or is it just Nerdrotic? So he wanted to be on there to debate them.
Most movies with Zendaya would be better without her, to be fair. True. Very true. Himple-tonite must like redlining. Odyssey is woke-tastic. Can you go fuck yourself? I literally just called it mid. I didn't say it was good. I said it was mid. It was fine. It was pretty good. It had some good moments. It had some good moments, and it had a lot of disappointments. That's what I would say about it.
Was it Drinker Nerdrotic? Yeah. Okay. But apparently it's him bagging on his third latest video. If you want to have a little quick derail.
What is it? What'd you just say to me?
His third latest video. So there you go. The one where it's.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single fuck. So then, in response to the information being given about the Domino's pizza.
Sounds like Harry Manager, not some random teenager. And no, Kino Flex is a bigot. He doesn't deserve any my views or yours, honestly. And I frankly have no clue why you consider him a friend when he works for right-wing companies like Campus Reform, who ironically themselves also dox people.
So obviously we're working with like truly just like some of the most intellectual minds in the entire world. Any Birdman fan, you actually have to have an IQ of 130 to even be considered for being labeled as a Birdman fan. That's a fun fact.
Okay.
Fun fact that not many people know. You have to have 130 IQ and you have to show it to Birdman. So, I mean, like, I don't want to watch an hour and 30 minutes of this. Like, what is this? Is the beginning at least him, like, begging? Can I see him? I just want to see him begging.
Here. I just came across an extremely frustrating clip on Twitter. It involves the Piers Morgan show, Piers Morgan Uncensored, and he features Gary and Will, Nerdrotic and the Critical Drinker, in a clip about, or a video about the Odyssey. And he has these two stupid motherfuckers on to talk about why the certain castings are bad or whatever the fuck. And the clip that I saw on Twitter, mind-numbingly stupid from those two guys.
Okay.
And I thought I should just react to that for you guys today, because frustrating. We're not going to watch the entire Piers Morgan clip. I think it's
chills.
like, what is it?
I'm getting chills
It's
right now.
44 minutes. We're going to get to the parts where Gary and Will make their dumbass fucking pitches, and we're going to debunk these motherfuckers live. Let's do it now.
We're going to bring in two of our...
Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a singular fuck. All right, let's do some derails, and then we'll do Skitty.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed though, because I got.
All right.
Here
Good night.
All right. Good night.
All right. So let's see what we got here. This is called "You'll Never Eat
Birdman
Oreos
acts
Again" after
like
this.
he's on Mensa law.
I know. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Thank you for, I think, the 2. Is that a 2? Thank you. All right, let's see. You'll never eat Oreos again after this. This sounds like a People magazine title.
Never eat Oreos again after this? Dang, that's crazy. Dang, you really got a blowtorch on the Oreos. They ain't burning.
Dude, they got... Okay, Oreos are fireproof, bro.
Ow.
Problem?
I wonder what they're made of.
Oreos are made of Kevlar, so it makes you, like, bulletproof and stuff. It's epic.
Oh. To withstand that kind of heat. Woo! Kind of like fire, like a smoked Oreo. A little smoke, little smoke situations. Kind of like some s'more. Ooh, this one burning good. Woo!
Who fucking... Why does the fireproofing material around a food item determine whether or not you should eat it? I think it's epic.
I'm gonna taste that one. Okay, little Oreo, you ain't giving up. You ain't no plum. Woo! You go ahead. Dang! Wild. What?
Can I do
This
2
is on
shorts?
fire.
DMs.
I guess you can do shoe shorts. I guess. I don't like it when I let people do that because then they start abusing it. But it's for spectating. He's provided so much content to us. Okay, we'll give it to him this time. All right.
Where were you? I was babysitting my friend's kids. You have
This is
friends?
when your friend is the
And don't
villain.
you hate kids? Oh, I do. A lot. Why do you look happy? I am. Today was it was a good day. What made it a good day? The kids and I, we played a little game, made a little wager.
I don't like
the way
this.
You said that. What kind of wager you make with these children? Well, they proposed to me that there's only 12 seconds in a year, which obviously no, there's far more. I entertained them. I said, no, that's incorrect. And they said, if I can prove it to you, you have to get me something from McDonald's.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I played along. Their argument. January 2nd, February 2nd, so on and so forth. Kids do say the darndest things. Now, I could easily refute this flawed logic with the existence of 20 seconds or argue semantics in general. Who cares about semantics? But I thought it'd be far more prudent to teach these little ankle biters a valuable life lesson. Okay, so what I did What'd you do?
Okay.
I get him in the car, and we go to McDonald's. They're brimming with excitement. Oh, thank you. I thought you weren't going to take him to McDonald's. The joy in a kid's eyes, that spark. And thank you for being a kind adult. You love to see it leave. Because when we get to that drive-thru, I order a singular black coffee. Hot. You said hot black coffee. Now, there's no way a child could enjoy this hot, bitter drink, especially on such a hot day. But I satisfied my end of the contract. Get the kid a damn Happy Meal, bro. Nah, they needed to learn. Learn what? That life is a hard motherfucker, and it will f*** you any chance it gets. You're a monster. Yo, why would you just dump the food off the plate? I don't.
The fuck is happening?
Why even put?
Why is my Oh, okay.
Bro, that ain't even fun.
Well, Flynn, the black guy was more entertaining because, you know,
where were you?
The last time I saw Spoops, why is my fucking camera not working? The fuck? Ugh. Hold on, let me see. Let me try this. We good? Okay, we're good. So the reason that black people are just generally funnier and they just don't have to do anything is like Spoops and I were talking about this when she came to visit me. There's this thing called the black people effect, okay? And they're just funnier naturally. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. They don't have to do anything and they're just funnier, okay? There's just this weird like scientific effect to it. All right, so this next one I have to read something out loud. So
interesting.
Let's see. Let's do Vort of the Boreal Valley. That's the music. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what it is. Here we go.
A garrison of Little Caesar minions marched across Detroit, led by Birdbrain the Black. They meet the enemy in the plains, and Birdbrain the Black calls out, "Dominoes, I have fucking arrived, and I demand to speak to your emperor, or we shall abuse and let loose the Twitter birds."
I guess that's just like a dramatic recounting of what happened, so that's cool. Okay, next one.
Do I drag in the guy from Waiting? Thoughts?
Who?
Callisto.
Oh, what? Why would Callisto go into Waiting? He can literally come in. Is this guy fucking retarded?
I can't even actually drag him in.
He has the roles to just get in here whenever he wants. Callisto, what are you doing? You can just come in.
Oh, I didn't know. I just wanted to go through the proper channels. I didn't know how your stream.
You're such a rule follower, dude. Wow, I admire
Well,
it.
I don't know. I don't want to just like randomly crash your stream if you're.
No, that's the reason I gave you the role is because you can like come in at any time.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
What a
that,
goody
honestly.
two shoes, dude. This fucking guy, dude.
Dude, this
Oh
guy.
my God.
Such a goody
Am I
two
low?
shoes.
Is my audio okay?
Your audio's fine. We're just going through derails before we get to Skitty because we just finished Birdman.
Oh, yeah. That was crazy, huh?
Yeah. I mean, again, it's like, I mean, somebody in my chat said the Gramigula medallion, and I'm really starting to believe in it. Like, if you're friends with Anthony,
I mean,
you've got some problems.
It's like that. It's like that entire sphere of YouTube, right? It's like the new BreadTube media critique sphere has recently been revealed to have a lot of these sorts of malicious actors in it. So I think it's kind of par for the course because they've sort of made a large majority of their platform now, like going after people, not for just bad media takes, but, you know, they consider them to be really bad faith actors.
Like bad people.
And I think after they do that for a really long time, like I've seen tangentially with the Skitty drama, it seems as if, well, now, you know, it's kind of like there's no bad tactics, only bad targets.
Yeah, I mean, it's very Destiny coded, you know?
The only remorse.
Yeah, I mean, this is the same thing Destiny does.
And like the only remorse like seems to be that, oh, maybe we didn't get the right guy. And it's just like, really?
Well, and it doesn't even seem like there's
crazy.
remorse. It's more just like being like, yeah, I got the wrong guy, but it's not like I'm going to take the tweet down. And it's like, oh,
yeah, that's
okay.
crazy.
That's great, man. Yeah, for the sin of, enjoying media review content, he gets to have his doc still be on your 15,000 follower Twitter. Like, it's great. We love it. We love it. Okay, here, we only have got... I know. I mean, it's so fucking stupid. We've only got 2 more, and then we're getting to Skitty here. Let's see what this is. Okay, dude. Why do you guys keep on... Okay, alright. I'm not gonna say a slur. Why do you guys keep on sending me these fucking Chinese-like things, dude?
What did he mean by this?
这种可怕又残酷的幻影什么时候才会消失？
不，真的是我，我还带了派大星来耶。
为什么？
因为我们要还你自由啊！
不，你干嘛带他来啊
What is...
他爱吃辣酱。
Dude, Patrick's eating shit!
海绵宝宝，我是不会跟你们走的。
好好笑，泡芙阿姨，快走，走吧。海绵宝宝。
I really hate the Chinese... like voice actor for SpongeBob. I think he sucks. Oh, I like it when they're faster. Okay, I'm starting to like this more now that they're faster. I kind of like it more.
他们是我的朋友。重点是，只要待在这里，我就永远都不必再面对下水道里面的污水了。你看，好干净的水。
泡芙阿姨，请原谅我们失陪一下。派大星真的疯掉了，他已经完全失控了，他已经忘了监狱外面的生活了，他不想。
But he just sounds nothing like SpongeBob.
I watched The Furious the other day, so I kind of already watched a... I don't actually know if it was a Chinese production movie, but I kind of...
It's kind of like Chinese
SpongeBob. And everything, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
睡觉吧，老公。
好，亲爱的，我们要提醒他，人生还有希望，不可以放弃。泡芙阿姨，只要你跟
我去，honey, okay, all right, I'm not gonna try to repeat it. It's probably bad. It's probably not a good idea.
泡芙啊，又在跟隐形人说话了啊！回你的牢房去，不用在厨房里帮忙了。
Dude, so true. I find that so relatable.
泡芙阿姨，上来！
玉吉，快来啊！我从前的疯狂学生带着他的大胖朋友要来劫狱，叫我出去。
那只是用来制造衣架的原始材料，你需要休息。哦，进来，泡芙阿姨。
玉吉，快来啊！
哎呦，下次请你自己冲掉好不好
She doesn't want to be broken out, gang.
Dude, she's just trying to serve her time, man. You know, SpongeBob and Patrick are really the real bad guys if you really think about it, if you really think about it. Miss Puff has the pass? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
不要耍我！你们是海绵宝宝跟爱吃辣酱的那个人。
And see, now she's in prison for the rest of her life because she just attempted murder on 2 prison guards. And the lesson, kids, is don't talk to SpongeBob at 3 a.m. I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you fucking want from me? All right, this is the last one. We got these 2 shorts. Let's see.
Do you want to know what it's like to...
Do you want to know what it's like to abstract? Oh, great.
Abstract in the Amazing Zoo Circus?
Why does he talk like that? Amazing Zoo Circus?
It actually really hurts a lot.
No, I have to hear him say Amazing Digital Circus again.
You want to know what it's like to abstract in the Amazing Zoo Circus?
Amazing Digital Circus?
Well, now you can't experience that in Roblox. In this game, you can find out what it's like to abstract. Maybe even go in the cellar. So what you had to do...
This is no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
This can't be unironic, right? This can't be serious,
like
right?
Roblox gameplay. I'm interested in the Roblox gameplay.
This has to be ironic. The fucking narration has to be ironic.
Is isolate yourself for like a few minutes, like say around 3 minutes, from people, or be in darkness. Or just be around other abstractions long enough to lose all your sanity. After that, you can just roam around killing people or get other people to abstract. Or you can go for King, and King can come over to put you in the cellar. Or someone like your favorite neighborhood snitch can cocaine over to bring you into the cellar. Subscribe right now for more of the Amazing Digital Circus and more recommendations. Do you want?
Of course. Thank you for talking to us about the Amazing Digital Circus.
Are you gonna play that game now?
Oh, I'd love to play the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know how to spell it though.
No, like the abstraction game.
Yeah,
what is Roblox playing to add?
It's the dude, Calesso, it's called the Amazing Digital Circus. That's what he called it.
Dude,
that's the name of it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
What is Roblox planning to add?
Roblox players, did you see the big news? So Roblox announced that they're adding...
That is not even... I don't even think that that's like KreekCraft talking. I think that's an AI version of KreekCraft. That does not sound like him. Okay.
AI generate Roblox games straight from the Roblox app. How it
No. What any more ideas on Roblox anymore? Can't Roblox just figure out? We hate this idea. It's not that hard to listen. Roblox, stop while you're ahead. No, just listen for once. Subscribe right now if you agree.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know anything about Roblox.
Well,
Dude.
I can't say that the face and the voice isn't calibrated, so.
I mean, yeah, that face, especially like those weird little fingerless gloves, it really made a lot of sense. It really made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going over the SkittyBitty stuff now?
Yeah, now we're doing Skitty.
Okay. I'll be honest. I don't actually know anything about Zelda, so I can't really help you out on this one.
I mean,
Well,
fair
don't worry,
enough.
because that's only a fraction of this.
Yeah, I mean, the Zelda stuff doesn't actually really matter other than just being like... I mean, I didn't really know anything about Zelda lore before this, but all I really needed to know is that she thinks that Gerudos are racist. And, like, that's kind of the extent of it. So...
Oh, okay. Is this the like the problematic tool that they use? Like, oh, this is problematic, so therefore I'll change it.
Yeah, this is Skitty talking about, like, responding to Octorok and being like, well, I was actually right to call you out and you're evil. That's what it is.
Yeah, like, do you know what the
okay.
context of, like, Orientalism is?
Generally, is it sort of the sort of pejorative mystification of Eastern cultures to their detriment?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much the general idea. It's a very complicated concept that they will explain, you know, for sure. But as long as you got a general grasp of it.
Okay, I'd probably hang out around for a few minutes, but then unfortunately I've got more work to do.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Hi everyone, Skitty here. As you know, I've been hard at work on my Breath of the Wild video. I'd say the script is about 75% done, and I'm on track to finish it by the end of August at the latest. I'd love to keep my head down and continue work on the video, but unfortunately some internet drama has cropped up that bears addressing. On July 18th, Octorok Reviews released a video called What's Wrong with SkittyBitty. The video is 42 minutes long, supposedly took a month to make, and details an alleged months-long harassment campaign that I've supposedly waged against Octorok Reviews in the months since the release of my Gerudo video in March. And if this video had been an honest recap of everything that had happened since that video was released, encompassing both of our behavior and ending with a sincere apology towards me and a call for me to take accountability, I would frankly be cooked. Fortunately for me, I guess, this video is not that. To be clear, it's true that there were times in the past few months where I've acted in ways I regret and said things I shouldn't have. I'll be addressing those things as they come up because I don't want to be the kind of person who can't admit when they make a mistake. The same cannot be said of Octo, whose video makes no attempt to accurately portray his own behavior and is completely devoid of any introspection. His video is also predicated on people not paying too close attention to the evidence he's showing of this so-called harassment campaign, because if you listen to what he's saying and take it at face value, I seem like a monster. But if you actually pause and read the screenshots he shows in his video, many of them do not show what he claims they do. I'm not interested in going through his video point by point and calling out every instance of him being dishonest or lying by omission. That's more
Why not?
effort than this issue deserves. But
that's weird.
Why not?
Because like, if you want to just flame the guy, right? Wouldn't you like be?
Wouldn't you want to do that?
Here's a lie.
Yeah.
Like,
you can do a lightning round. You know, like nobody's saying you should do it slowly.
She's not gonna do that.
No.
She's not gonna go through point by. No.
Which
okay.
kind of you know, I don't feel great about that point when I don't really trust Skitty. But whatever. Okay. Sure.
But I also refuse to stay silent when my reputation is dragged through the mud by bad faith actors. So you can consider this video a sort of compromise. I want to set the record straight while wasting as little of both my time and yours as possible, so let's get into it.
That's me.
In my Gerudo video, I said the following. I should note that Octo has been cordial, even friendly in our public interactions, but it doesn't feel sincere. If anything, I'm waiting for him to turn around after this video comes out and talk about how all this is so uncalled for and he's only ever been nice to me. Unsurprisingly, this is exactly how his video begins. He mentions how, the very same day my Gerudo video came out, I took to Twitter to taunt him and send my followers his way. What I actually posted was this, a screenshot of an exchange Octo had in another YouTuber's replies a few weeks prior, where he was vague posting about my upcoming video.
Hold on. Let me hear that one more time.
He mentions how the very same day my Gerudo video came out, I took to Twitter to taunt him and send my followers his way. What I actually
did is took to my Twitter to taunt him and send my followers his way. Is that, am I understanding this correctly? He said, okay, so she's saying, I didn't actually, taunt him and send my followers his way. What I actually did, show screenshot, is taunt him and send my followers his way. What?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Maybe it's like a semantical thing where it's like, followers, you know what to do.
Yeah, I didn't actually say that the followers should do that. Okay?
posted was this, a screenshot of an exchange Octo had in another YouTuber's replies a few weeks prior, where he was vague posting about my upcoming video, revealing my true colors in some way. Here, his vague niceties when talking to me directly contrasted with the passive-aggressive way he was talking about me on social media prior to the video's release. To hear Octo tell it, I continued to relentlessly post about him while he stayed stone-faced and ignored it all, but that's simply a lie. He quote retweeted this post, calling me a bully, which I quote retweeted in return, saying that I was amazed by his persecution complex and apparent inability to introspect. I pointed out that he had been taking refuge in the handful of comments on his original Gerudo video and
I think we would have to read what each statement says, right?
Yes. But we don't get to see it.
But it was months after you suddenly blocked me on all socials and made vague threats about you making a takedown video against me. Several people in that thread called you a bully, and I'm starting to believe they were right.
And then...
Okay.
The persecution complex you've managed to maintain through all of this after you picked a fight with me, and then you made a video misrepresenting what I believe is remarkable. No humility, no introspective, just liking comments from people telling you you've done nothing wrong.
The whole "you picked a fight with me" narrative feels very disingenuous, considering that they weren't even named at all. They were censored and their identity was not even hidden, not even shown.
Yes, they were very deliberately censored. So it's like...
So this is this, you guys can tell me if my understanding is correct, which is Octorock made a video generally about the Gerudo, and in that he addressed the general ideas SkittyBitty had, but he never said it was SkittyBitty.
Correct.
Well, it was actually, it's even more cooked. It's one screenshot of a 6-like tweet. That's the only thing that is SkittyBitty's, thought process that's being contested in the video. It's not like they went against their video. It's not like they went against other tweets. It is one singular tweet that is censored from the name in the profile picture. There was other people that they challenged too, where they censored name but didn't censor profile pictures.
Honestly, I think you could still include her name.
And it wouldn't matter.
Everything about her channel. You could do a direct response, right? You absolutely could do that. And then I would say, depending on the tenor or the language used in the video, that would sort of dictate your response back.
But even so, the whole point is that Skitty treats this as if, Octorock was picking the fight. When in reality, he was doing everything he could for it not to be a fight. It's really fucking
she could respond, but
Sure.
I would say that your response, it would be in video format, would, sort of, again, depend on how Octorock was presenting you in the video. And my understanding is he actually went out of his way to cover that info up.
Right. Well, and my whole thing about it is, if you consider it to be a fight in the first place, it's like, why? It doesn't need to be. It can be a discussion. That's what it was on the Octorock
Well, this
side.
this is where you don't understand Himple-ton. This is the blood sports arena of media critique. Okay.
Of course.
Everybody, any disagreement, especially on topics like this, will recently inevitably devolve into fairly aggressive back and forth.
I bought a new couch. Just thought you should know.
Thank you for the 5 plants. Congratulations on your new couch. But yeah, I get it, Calesso. It's just I'm still gonna find it fucking retarded. It's just, it doesn't have to be that way. You know what I mean? It's like...
Well, okay, so I would put it this way, right? Let's say you and I go back and forth about, I don't know, what movie. Let's say we go back and forth about Project Hail Mary or something.
Sure.
We might just end up disagreeing on elements of the film, right?
Yeah.
But once you start getting into the combination of the media itself and then some sort of larger cultural topic, that's when everything starts to go crazy, right? That's when shit really hits the fan, right? And that was the whole thing with Otterly Noah, right?
Sure.
I wasn't just disagreeing with him on how good or bad one specific movie was. It was encapsulation of talking about media, but then going into like cultural topics, things of that nature, and that tends to be, at least in this iteration of the media critique sphere, it gets pretty blood sportsy back and forth, let's say.
Sure.
So that's why when I'm sure if you had like a generic conversation about like the combat system in Legend of Zelda, or how RPG elements work in Legend of Zelda, I couldn't imagine it getting super heated this way. But once you start going into Gerudo and Orientalism, then that's sort of an avenue for politics to come into play. And
we did go to pedophilia from fire hydrant fatality ability. So I mean, I don't know. You never know.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
She is the godfather of the non-Bitalian mafia.
Thank you for the 2 Sunday. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's all evil. Yeah, they're all evil. Everyone's evil.
That's how this happens, yeah.
Yeah.
I pointed out that he had been taking refuge in the handful of comments on his original Gerudo video and hearting only the ones telling him that he'd done nothing wrong. He quote
Okay, what is this? What is this weird, like, selective critique? Only hearting the... Okay, let's translate this to not be as, like, clearly biased as this is, right? So we're going from only hearted the ones that say he did nothing wrong to only hearted the ones that he liked. That he agreed with. Right?
It would be like you'd have to read what he specifically hearted, right? Because sometimes I do believe it can reveal some info. Like after the Noah plagiarism debacle, I'm fairly certain he was hearting a lot of comments that were just saying, "Oh, you just didn't cite your source," or "Okay, you missed a few citations," and he was like hearting all of those.
We've already covered Skitty and like I've already covered what Octorock said, so like I do know what those comments say, and it's nothing remarkable. It's nothing remarkable. Okay. It's nothing like hogboxy or remarkable. It's just like, you know, just typical shit. Just agreeing with the video itself, being like, this video is cool, or whatever.
Tweeted me again saying I misunderstood his intentions with his initial video, and that he had offered to work things out privately, which I had ignored. And that's true. I did ignore the message he sent me because it read to me as wildly insincere. I posted this message he sent me in the replies, pointing out that he asked, "Are we not cool?" and said that he preferred to avoid drama, which I found ridiculous considering...
So Octorock sends Skitty a DM trying to work things out, and Skitty blasts it on Twitter and is like, "Ha, you really thought we'd be cool?"
He'd made an entire video based on a Twitter fight he picked with me that misrepresented what I believe. And yes, his video did misrepresent what I believe.
Sorry, could you just go back real quick and pause? Like just to see Octorock's initial statement.
Drama, which I found ridiculous considering he...
Okay. You hate the Gerudo. I think they're fantastic additions to Ocarina storytelling precisely because they're meant to be this tragic other that got dealt a bad hand in life. They're products of their environment, not inherently evil. Now, Breath of the Wild Gerudo is another matter. Okay, this is not disrespectful whatsoever.
No, not at all.
This is just simply a disagreement.
Nuh-uh, Calesto, you don't get it. This was them picking a fight, dude. Hey, come on.
I mean, you can, this is a way to go back and forth about the Gerudo, but I wouldn't say this is, now we're picking bad faith fights.
No, I mean, no normal person would. No normal person would, try to assert that, right? But this is Skitty, and trying to justify all of their insane behavior towards Octorock, so they have to make it... It's so ironic how Skitty, says that, Octorock has a victim complex when it's very clear that Skitty is the one with the victim complex. Consistently trying to shift blame onto Octorock whenever possible and not take accountability for any of the things that they have done.
Made an entire video based on a Twitter fight he picked with me that misrepresented what I believe. And yes, his video did misrepresent what I believe. Octo says in his video that I ignore the fact that he claimed people wanted the Gerudo to be removed or retconned out of the Zelda series, which first of all is still not what anyone was advocating for, and second of all isn't what a retcon is. Retconning the Gerudo out of the Zelda series would mean retroactively writing them out of the continuity. That's what retcon is short for. This is something I've never advocated for, but I've suggested at a maximum is a more thoughtful and well-researched character design that's less rooted in stereotypes. I'm not trying to go back and censor anything. I'm looking towards the future and thinking,
dude, Skitty, we need the Palestinian Gerudo. Come on.
Okay, this is the whole. It's problematic and needs to change. Yeah, I mean we've seen this with a bunch of IP. It's fairly annoying, and you kind of have to fight back against it because these people just get really offended at everything. And I mean, again, to be fair, I don't know specifically about the Gerudo, but it's generally a trend I've seen with, a lot of BreadTube media critique stuff will talk about the problematic nature of some piece of media, and then use that as a springboard to advocate its change in the future. usually over just being offended, more so than anything else.
Well, and the other thing was the video that Octorok made about the Gerudo, like, again, only shows one statement from Skitty. The vast majority of it is just like responding to people's arguments in general, right?
What? It just gets
thank you for
worse
the
by
5
the way
dots.
constantly this video is one of the worst videos I've ever seen. Also movie trailer derail.
Wonderful. Thank you for the 5. We'll get to it soon. Oh, great. We've got 2 professional racists here.
Are we talking about stereotypes?
No.
That's fucking
Oh
God.
my
No,
God.
no.
Maybe I shouldn't be here then. I don't know.
No, I mean, you can be here. You can
I
be
didn't
here.
know
I'm
what
just a little
message you were
scared.
giving right there. It almost felt like verbally when I saw your face expression. Oh no, maybe I'm messing something.
Yeah, because I
up
got
that I'm
scared.
not in here.
Because I got scared. I don't know what you're about. When I hear
I was
you
just
say,
asking.
"Are we talking about stereotypes?" and you sound very excited, and I can hear a shit-eating grin on your face, I'm gonna get a little scared. Okay,
I'm just
obviously.
asking. I heard about the controversial group known as the
Wait,
Gerudo.
do you like Zelda? You like Zelda?
I loved Zelda. Zelda.
What are your thoughts on the the Gerudo?
My favorite Zelda game, because I know that's
That's
exactly
not
what you
the
just
cl-
asked right
okay.
now.
Ocarina of Time?
Was Twilight Princess.
Oh,
That
you're
was my
so
favorite.
gay.
God, that is gay as
Fuck
fuck.
you.
Anyways, so like, what are your thoughts on the Gerudo?
Dude, worst one, by the way.
Well, aren't they just like black?
What? No, they're not even black. What are you talking about? What?
Dude, there's no way that was conveniently timed. That guy totally.
What is this guy talking about? Wait, did he just leave? Okay,
Yes.
great. Thanks, Remnant. Very cool. Okay, thanks, Remnant. Very cool, man. Thanks. I really wanted to hear your opinions on the Gerudo, but I guess not, man. Whatever.
If I had to do things differently.
God.
By this logic, Breath
He
of the
fucking
Wild
smoked
retconned
you.
the Gerudo by giving them different outfits than their Ocarina of Time counterparts. It's ridiculous. But okay, back to the Twitter argument. I pointed out that the description of Octo's Gerudo video complained about, quote, oversensitive Twitter users ruining his favorite fandoms.
My favorite thing that Skitty says about the Gerudo
is that not the case?
It is the case. But it's like, my favorite thing that Skitty has done and said about the Gerudo is there was this one like post that I think they reposted or something where they were like, "This is the Gerudo if the Gerudo was inspired by like Palestinians," and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's great. Skitty's also a Jew, which is interesting, very interesting. Maybe trying to make
Hey,
up for
don't
something.
leak that, you fucking jackass.
It's already leaked. It's already done. It's fine.
Asking,
The
are we
damage is
not
already
cool, was
done.
ignoring the elephant in the room, and I didn't want to entertain a conversation with him on a dishonest premise. Hopefully you can already see, just from this explanation, that this wasn't some flood of unreasonable tweets directed at Octo for no reason. It was a back and forth where I called that his cowardly behavior.
No,
he
but
didn't
that
respond to
rebuttal
this, and
is
things were quiet
psychotic
for...
as hell.
Yes.
Like, even if you think that the guy's being malicious, at least, like, like, if he's picking a fight with me, why not just engage in the conversation? Why do you need the validation of everyone from the public to be like, yeah, dude, look at this fucking loser just said, and all it is like, hey, you want to talk it out so we could, like, fix our beat? It's like, you look psychotic.
You know what? We need the Free Palestine people to get on this. I'm gonna say it. We need the Free Palestine people. We need actual Middle Easterners to get on SkittyBitty's case and be like, guess what? You're not even Middle Eastern, and you're telling us how the Gerudo should look. Okay? We need Middle Eastern Gerudo fans on this. Okay? Free Palestine, and then be like, well, she's actually Jewish, so she's been oppressing us, and like all stuff like that. That's what we need. That's what we need here. Okay?
For about a week, until March 19th, when a Twitter user called Tyrion posted a screenshot of the thumbnail for my Gerudo video and captioned it, "New Zelda fans really think they deserve to live." This post got over 1 million views, and the replies and quote tweets were populated by people dehumanizing me, calling me slurs, and making invasive comments about my...
Okay.
Yeah, that was not Octorok.
That has nothing to do with Octorok. Again, this is what I was saying about Skitty having the real victim complex, so it is so ironic for Skitty to act like it's Octorok with the victim complex, when it's clearly them.
Yeah, this is an issue I had when I went over this, right? Clearly, the numbers are not numbering, right? Octorok is a 12K channel, and SkittyBitty is a nearly 100K channel. There is no way Octorok sent you like an influx of haters that is just like overwhelming for your audience. Like, it's insane to me.
Right.
Obviously, someone has the bigger audience out of the two. And you're referencing something that has nothing to do with Octorok, because yes, I watched his video. I'm sure you have too, Himple-tonite.
Yep.
There's like no mention of SkittyBitty at all. No link to the video. Nothing. What? So
Joe's
if they hate
and
this video,
Muslims for turpentine.
hold on, pause.
Thank you for the 5 Sunday.
Yeah. So if they hate this video, this is off of their own volition.
Correct.
There's nothing from Octorock's video that indicates that this was your video.
Yep.
Okay, like that's insane that you're gonna even try to pin it on the guy.
Yeah, exactly.
My body. Octo knew about this, which I know because he replied to several of these people simply nodding along. At no point did he disavow the blatant harassment.
Okay.
Octo knew about this, which I know because he replied
Let's
to
see the
several
examples. I sincerely apologize for releasing this monstrosity upon all of you, but thanks for the laugh, man. Aren't you the guy that all the annoying Zelda fans constantly crying over? Based. Yep, that's me. I made my own video defending the Gerudo, and that's exactly what started this stupid drama. I'll link it in case anybody wants to see how it started.
People simply nodding along.
Wait. Oh, God damn it. You know, it's really funny. I'm seeing a lot of projection here because Skitty is also saying that a lot of these screenshots that Octorock shows don't actually represent what really happened, and I'm starting to feel like there's a theme, but
Making
we'll see.
invasive comments about my body. Octo knew about this, which I know because he replied to several of these people simply nodding along.
Watch the video. It's stupid bias and attacks another better content creator. What point were you actually trying to make here? Aw, thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos so much. What?
Yeah,
so that's him
they
responding to a
literally said
hater?
better- Yeah, so no, so this guy said, yeah, what better content creator? So yeah, I think that is someone that either hates him or likes him. It's kind of hard to say.
And then we have leftist zoomies don't deserve the fruits of the labor that so many people sacrifice to make. Oh my God, no. I just moved the fucking subtitles. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I miss when Gerudo were entirely evil, greedy bastards. This gray morality bullshit makes everything so bland and uninteresting. They were always thieves and still are, I think. Did something change in Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, they suddenly became Amazonian, like warriors for some reason. Don't know why they decided to go in that direction. Kind of a weird retcon. And so this ensures that... Okay, wait. So this is like a false equivalency. Because essentially what Skitty is trying to say is that because Octorock is responding to these tweets in particular... Octorock is aware of a massive hate campaign going against Skitty saying that they are trans and evil. That's a false equivalency. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense at all.
This also just has nothing to do with SkittyBitty with his response here.
Yes, correct.
Along. At no point.
Well, what is the post unavailable up there?
So that was the original post that we do know. It was the original post that had the thumbnail of like Skitty's video. That was like, this is like a gay video, essentially. So, like, the tech...
Well, I would say that...
Go ahead.
Yeah, I would just say that, like, depends on the specific tweet, right? So if there's just someone generally calling the video stupid, and then there's a conversation going on in the replies, and he replies as well, that would be a lot different, maybe, than some of the more aggressive tweets she's shown.
Well, but that was what it was. It was literally just the general discussion around it. It wasn't any of the super aggressive tweets that she's shown.
Yeah, I would say in that case, if that's the case, that's a reach no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, like, Octorock's not being silent, really. Sure, I can give that, but, like, the comparison is just such a huge difference, right? We got Skitty who'll start the stuff, right? Start the, campaigns and the hate against Octorock. And Octorock just merely replying to somebody else's start against Skitty. It's not equivalent at all.
No. I mean, it's just like, it's literally like Troll's remorse. That's what this is. Like tears.
Yeah.
Harassment.
All right,
On the
boys.
contrary,
Unfortunately, there's some more work I got to get to. And some
all right.
plans.
You're fine, man. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All
nice
right.
I mean, this is even like a sub-genre of the media critique. This is the Nintendo fan base, which is a whole
soy tendos
bag of worms. Yeah, but
it's so awesome.
Unfortunately, I don't know a lot about this specific property, so sorry I couldn't help more.
Well, Skitty's friends with Grimigula. That's all you need to know.
No, okay, all right, all right. Guys, have a good stream. All right.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. All right.
Yeah, remember, you can come back in and give us your Legend of Zelda knowledge.
Yeah, great. Please, buddy. Yeah, we're desperate for it, dude. We need it.
Yeah, unironically, Nicandros really, really loves Ocarina of Time. So like, if he's free, you could like actually get.
Isn't that the original game with the Gerudo in it?
Yes, yes. That's actually the game that he's also been playing on stream.
Yeah, I knew
I've watched
that.
some of his gaming streams.
So, and then,
yeah.
Let's see. This was more recent, but it further proves he knew that the thread was happening, or about that thread as it was happening. These shitty foids need to be put in their place. Hey, it's Tyran. You know Skitty tried to claim that you were calling to kill them with your Modern Zelda fans think they deserved a lib post a few months ago. I remember that, lol. Okay. So, whatever.
Actively being friendly with the people
I don't think
doing
they addressed
it.
that, by the way, either.
Time, Octo was also in their replies to my tweet from a week prior.
Showing footage of a Sharia court in the Islamic Emirate of Afghanistan, a nation of 45 million Muslims, is not only bad faith, nor does it reflect on all Muslims in any way. It's simply one example of how Sunni jurisprudence is enforced.
Publicly defending his decision to use a documentary about the Taliban as
When a documentary about the Taliban is your only example of real-world Islamic culture, yes, it's obviously bad faith, you spineless weasel. Still stand by the documentary, by the way. Skitty's just mad that it paints Sharia law in a sexist light. They never claim it isn't factual or accurate because they know it is. Their only recourse is to pretend like the Taliban doesn't follow Hanafi Sunni law, the same as many other Muslim countries.
the singular source for, quote, real-world Islamic cultures in his Gerudo video, which I, quote, retweeted calling him a fucking spineless weasel. Was this mean? Yes. Was it unprompted? No. It was around this time that my friend and community moderator Boobly decided to join Octo's then public Discord server to see how he was talking about the situation within his community. Octo claims that I sent Boobly to harass him and his community members, which is flatly untrue on both counts. To be clear, Boobly was involved in the original thread that sparked Octo's Gerudo video, and in that video, Octo showed his tweets on screen with his profile picture uncensored, calling him a freak. I didn't send Boobly in on some sort of recon mission, he joined a public Discord of his own volition. Octo claims he harassed people in there, but he doesn't provide any evidence of this because it doesn't exist. At most, Boobly repeatedly asked for clarification about why.
Yeah, and to be fair, this is a point that I called a stretch on Octo's part. Like, I think it was pretty soy of him to be like, oh, this was harassment, and they were, like, making my server members uncomfortable. But the grace that I gave him at the time when we were reacting to it is, like, look, he's a media reviewer. It's built different than, like, commentary. So, like, I can kind of understand how it would be different or whatever. But, like, yeah, it was soy. And he certainly opened himself up to this criticism.
For example, Octo put cropped of Riju in the same video in which he argued that the fetishization of the Gerudo wasn't a real issue. The only person Boobly was even a little bit mean to was this mysterious individual, and I won't make you wonder who it could be because I'll tell you. This is the same man who made a thread about me on the notorious harassment forum Kiwi Farms. I made a video about this guy over a year ago on my second channel, which I'll link in an iCard if you're curious. Speaking of Kiwi Farms though, it's worth noting that several of the sources Octo cites in this video that demonstrate my alleged misdeeds are pulled directly from my Kiwi Farms thread. If you look—
Okay.
Yeah, this seems like a non-point. Like, as long as it's like being vetted and verified to make sure that it's like, you know, accurate, I don't really care.
I mean, my response to that is seethe and sneed, maybe? I don't know. Like, am I supposed to fucking care? Like, who cares? Okay, they cited a source on Kiwi Farms. Wow. Also, my other thing is, I don't know. I think, I don't know. We'll see.
Look at the screenshot he shows of my redesigned Gerudo drawing. It's identical to the one posted on my thread on the farms, down to the number of likes, reposts, and comments. And
that's so incredible, Skitty. Who fucking cares? Thanks.
This guy uses Kiwi Farms. Most base thing ever.
Yeah.
And Octo scrolling through posts like this, and this, and this, and this, and still being like, yep, this is definitely a good source of information. The last thing I'll say about my Kiwi
it's not, oh my god! It's not about the fucking opinions, it's about the actual information. That's why people use Kiwi Farms for videos. It's for the information, not the opinions.
Me on the farms. How could they think that this is a good place to use it? It's like, bro.
Dude, me when I find out that there's like significant evidence over like somebody being a rapist, but then I realize that the source is Kiwi Farms, and under like the genuine information that I can use that is nowhere else to be able to find like easily, I see that they are saying mean things about the rapist, so then I don't use it because that would be unethical. Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? This is such a bullshit point. It's so fucking stupid.
Farms thread is that it's probably where he found this infamous clip from my now private stream where I reacted to Synthetic Man's Tears of the Kingdom review. Let's watch it now. I'm going to apologize for apologizing for saying the re-education camp thing. I'm saying that again and standing by it this time. This guy gets the wall. That sure does sound bad, saying he gets the wall, an allusion to execution by firing squad. Why would I say something like that? Well, here's the full clip, including the context that prompted my response.
And Riju's a Gerudo, and if you've seen any of their Rule 34, you know they're usually sporting a little something extra.
He's saying that in some Rule 34, which is...
I mean, Synthetic Man's a freak. We can all agree on this.
What do you mean?
Some Gerudo are portrayed with a phallus, and because he has seen so much porn that it has completely rotted his brain. That's the only explanation for this behavior. I'm going to apologize for apologizing for saying the re-education camp thing. I'm saying that again and standing by it this time. This guy gets the wall. Okay, that's pretty heinous, but maybe you still think my gets the wall comment was a little bit much. I mean, Synthetic Man would never...
Wait, him talking about porn is heinous?
No, their rebuttal to Synthetic Man.
No.
So they're about to make a point.
No. They don't call that heinous. They're calling what Synthetic Man said heinous. Listen to it again.
Standing by it this time.
Replay
it. Listen to it again.
This guy gets the wall. Okay, that's pretty heinous, but maybe you still think my gets the wall comment was a little bit much. I mean...
No, I still think they're talking about their own comment.
No, you're being retarded. Shut up for a second. Listen to the way the sentence is structured. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Listen to the way the sentence is structured. Beginning first half of sentence. Yeah, so that was heinous. Comma. But maybe you think my gets the wall comment is still a little bit much.
Yeah.
Okay? So two separate ideas there. Heinous, referring to Synthetic Man. And then the but, the conjunction of but, which denotes a separate thought here. Maybe you still think that my comment's a little too much.
Yeah, they're about to justify it in a second, so...
I know, they're talking about two different things,
really
but they're saying... They already just did justify it by trying to say that Synthetic Man's saying terrible things, which he was saying weird gooner shit, but I don't think he was saying anything evil.
Yeah, well, as the guy who's seen this video, they're about to show a gay clip of Synthetic Man right after that, so...
Lovely.
Yeah.
Synthetic Man would never say something like that.
Stop. Nobody says bigotry except subhumans. People who should be executed, every single one of them, without exception. They need to face the wall.
Two wrongs don't make a right? Sure, I can respect that. Either way, I haven't used language like that since, so let's just call it even and move on.
Yes, you have. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? I mean, it's like, Kitten Screaming said it. I've said it so many times on stream. It's, again, this thing of, like, you have to hold the standard both ways. You have to hold the standard both ways. If you're going to be, Miss Dark Humor and you're going to be all edgy and stuff, you have to hold the standard both ways. So, like,
well, wait, isn't it also just blatantly false? Because, like, okay, so the get the wall comment, yes, bad. Didn't we literally just go over their Charlie Kirk thing, like, about, like, saying, can we get an anniversary? Dude, this is like he's dying all over again.
Yes.
Like,
well, technically, that's not calling for someone's death, I suppose. So it's different. Haha.
Yeah. He just wants to they just want to celebrate it again.
Yeah, exactly.
To recap, I didn't send Boobly into Octo's Discord, and he wasn't inflammatory towards anyone except for the one guy who he knew was the creator of my Kiwi Farms thread. It's worth noting that Octo knew from the start who this guy was and chose to keep him around, not because he enjoyed his company, but simply because he figured his incessant ramblings would be better off contained in his Discord than left to fester online. How do I know this? Well, I talked to him about it. While I was working on my Gerudo video, I watched Octo's Wind Waker review, and frankly, I hated it. I have my own criticisms towards Wind Waker. It's not my favorite Zelda game, but I thought his video about it was genuinely awful. I wanted to react to it live on stream and tear it apart, which I would have been fully within my rights to do, but it didn't feel great to unnecessarily stir up additional drama with Octo, especially since the Wind Waker video had nothing to do with me or our feud. So I reached out to him to ask if I could react to it, and he expressed hesitation, which, fair, especially since friend of the channel and now famous ex-boyfriend Walter Wide had gotten on Octo's case about a strange line in his Wind Waker video that goes as follows.
I think it makes sense that she, as a ruthless pirate captain, would have zero sense of empathy or remorse. How else would a young woman manage to command the respect of an entire crew of men while out at sea, where no laws or social customs can possibly protect her?
Walt asserted on Twitter that this was Octo arguing that Wind Waker was poorly written because the pirate crew would have assaulted Tetra. Octo claims that
that's obviously not what's being said. We've already talked about this, but very clearly what's being said, Octo said it himself, is that this is about the fact that, like, obviously the pirate crew would have every incentive to kill the fucking random child who's the fucking, like, captain of the ship. Like, yes, it's extremely obvious what this means. Shocker.
That line didn't imply sexual violence, but rather mutiny. I don't want to spend too much time on this because it's very difficult to have a conversation about authorial intent when one of the parties is literally the author, but I will say that pirate mutiny was actually relatively uncommon historically. If the line had gone something like, how else would a young pirate captain keep her crew in line, it would have still been shaky in terms of historicity, but it wouldn't have been creepy.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't have been shaky. It's a little girl who's
Well,
like 2 feet tall. You dumb fucking retard. Nothing about this is historical. What do you mean? Wait. We're talking about history and we're talking about legends. Okay. All right. Okay. So 2 things. 2 things. If we're going to do the history route, sure. If we're going to do it, then we're going to need to start being a little bit literal. This is a 2-foot tall little girl with 6-foot tall male pirates. I see nothing wrong with what he said here. I'm not implying rape at all. I'm just saying, why wouldn't they slit this little girl's throat? Okay? If she's gonna try to, like, be a fucking captain and everything, why wouldn't they mutiny and, like, leave her on an abandoned island? Right? But then, even beyond that, I mean, this is just so fucking stupid. What do you mean it's shaky on historical terms? Yeah, you know what? You're right, it's shaky on historical terms because a little fucking girl wouldn't be a pirate captain. How about that? There's the shakiness.
Well, first to also even accept this as a reality, because Skitty tried to make the point that mutiny was uncommon. Would that also, like, even if we're accepting that at face value, would that mean that raping captains was more common than mutiny?
On top of that, you know, there's a very, you know, decent historical reasoning why mutiny may have not been talked about as much, you know, in terms of historical bullshit, and it's because the captain probably wouldn't have lived. I mean, you know, in a lot of cases of mutinies, they just throw the fucking captain overboard and they're never going to speak about it again. And from there on out, the captain was so-and-so. Unless they're a famous captain.
This is like people
and people notice that they're
historical
missing.
Accuracy in the Odyssey
Thank you for the
and
5.
Trojan War. 2 things that did not actually happen.
Correct.
Mind you, this is the same video where he claims the Gerudo kidnapped Link so they can sexually assault him, complete with that infamous Riju image, and where he dedicates several minutes...
Okay, so one more time with this one, if we're talking about accuracy to the games, it's literally like essentially canon that the way that they reproduce is by raping little dudes that they get. Okay, so like I don't know.
It's consensual.
Yeah, but it's consensual. They like Riz or whatever, sure. But like regardless, this is not beyond the, you know, like that's within the canon. So that was already bad faith as an explanation. But let's hear what your other thing.
They can sexually assault him, complete with that infamous Riju image, and where he dedicates several minutes to wondering aloud about whether the Kokiri have sex. Him specifying that Tetra is a young woman commanding a group of men, his line about laws and social customs does lend itself to Walt's reading. But if Octo says he didn't mean to imply sexual violence, well, that's sort of the end of the conversation. So anyway, Octo and I agreed to have a longer conversation.
Wait. You say that's the end of the conversation, and yet it was the Walter Wide guy who was like continuously insisting it was rape and wouldn't make it the stop of the conversation. Whose fault is that? Like, why are you blaming Octo for that?
To come to some sort of understanding, which happened a few days later in the form of a 2.5.
Do you want to speak on a voice call, or is DMing more preferable for you? It's really up to you. I'm comfortable either way. Perhaps a voice call then. We've only never known each other through text, so maybe communicating verbally will allow us to understand each other better and hear a tone of voice. I feel like it's the biggest problem with Twitter. Haha. Agreed, that's fine by me. I have to go in about 2.5 hours, but I seriously doubt we'll need that long. Yeah, probably. Give me 5 minutes to get my computer and I'll call you. I'm ready for whenever, so give me a call when you're set up.
Hour-long call on Discord, in which he was very friendly and apologetic, both for making his Gerudo video in the first place without reaching out to me, and for the harassment I'd received in the aftermath. He assured me that my assumptions about him were wrong. He wasn't a bigot, he grew up in a diverse, liberal community, his best friend is a gay star, and he never did any harm. He asked if Walter Wide was an alt of mine, and I explained that he was actually my ex-boyfriend who had been living with me during the early days of working on my Gerudo video. Walt and I kept our relationship private up until Octo decided to reveal, both on Twitter and in his video about me, that we had dated, which, to be clear, is fine. Walt is a good friend of mine, and sometimes you try something that doesn't work out. Neither of us have hard feelings about it, and it's frankly out of line for Octo to wonder aloud why he's still quote-unquote simping for me despite us having broken up. I feel like the obvious answer is because we were friends before.
Probably because it's what's happening. I mean, I feel like it's a valid question. I feel like it also shows like how compromised this guy is. Like, it's not actually necessarily even his opinions. He's simping for you, like, very clearly.
before we dated, and we're still friends afterwards. During this call, we also talked about the harassment I'd been dealing with on Twitter, which he apologized for, and I apologized in turn for accusing him of being a racist Gamergator creep in my video. He talked about how difficult it was to have people group him in with a particular political ideology based on the limited information he shares online, and I empathized with that, but reminded him that he has control over what he posts, and that if he never pushes back against far-right talking points, people will be justified in believing he agrees with them. We also talked briefly about him being sponsored by the Dragon's Treasure, an open, unrepentant bigot who we'll talk more about later. Octo laughed nervously when I brought it up, saying
not because he said it, but he's around it. It's like that's.
He is affiliated with someone, and that mean bad.
Dude,
this is so cool. I love this creator. Haha.
He's certainly never going to.
I like pancakes. Oh, so you hate gay people? Yeah, literally. It's awesome.
Take a sponsorship without doing a background check
Skitty,
ever again. I wish I pushed him harder on this, but he seemed to agree that the Dragon's Treasure was indefensible. The last thing I'll say about this call.
Cancer patients, dude. Do you support doxing cancer patients, SkittyBitty?
Yeah. Do you support crashing out on
innocent Domino's employees, Skitty?
Is that as part of it, I told Octo something about myself that I hadn't been public about previously. Our conversation had convinced me that I had misjudged him and that I could trust him with this information, but I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll come back to this in a few minutes. After our call, we pinned comments under our respective videos reminding our audiences not to harass the other and decided to bury the hatchet. He gave me his blessing to react to any of his videos with the stipulation that Walt be excluded from any such streams. I agree.
Looks good to me, though I don't know if channel is proper noun. Well, thanks. So good to post? Yep, thanks for saying this. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, it's pinned. This was so big of you, Skitty. Thanks for giving me the chance to mend things, and I sincerely appreciate the effort you made to do the same. You're more than welcome to react to any of my content in the future. The only caveat is that I specifically don't want Walter White there for a Wind Waker react due to his horrible comment about the rape fetish thing. Other than that, it's all good.
Agreed, and we went our separate ways. Octo alludes repeatedly to a truce we made at this point, but there was no such agreement. We didn't need a truce. I simply thought I'd misjudged him, and he was feeling so good after our call that he told his whole Discord server how much fun it was to talk to me, even suggested.
Oh, they were so fun to talk to when we got on about Zelda. I could talk for days about Skit about those games. Lol. Hell yeah, make a podcast of that. I mean, with how naturally we yap for 2.5 hours, I could see that being fun.
That we could be on a podcast together. But in the weeks following our call, his posting got increasingly inflammatory until finally, following the reveal of God of War Laufey at the 2026 State of Play, there was a massive backlash with countless right-wing grifters claiming that the protagonist had been deliberately made ugly for some reason. Now, let's stop here for a moment because I'm going to be engaging with this argument briefly, but I do not want to grant the premise. The idea that this character is in any way ugly is ridiculous. Sure, she doesn't look like she's 20 years old, but that's because she's not meant to be. She's a mother. She's based on an actress in her 40s, and she looks just like her. Octo claims in his video that I got mad because he didn't find her attractive, which is bullshit. I don't care that he's not subjectively attracted to her. I got mad because he
I'm gonna be honest, I think she looks different than the actress. Like, I mean...
Yeah, well, I think they had wrinkles or whatever.
Yeah, they added wrinkles. I mean, that would be like an uglification, like, or, you know, I mean, I can see the argument.
Tweeted multiple people complaining about her design and was hanging out in the replies to this post by right-wing Twitter provocatorist Rock Solid, uglification of art.
Not right-wing Twitter provocatorist Rock Solid! No!
Like, what is this?
Dude. That's when we cue the, I can't believe I used to support this Octo Rock Reviews guy.
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
And the deliberate agenda being inserted into games. He had a back and forth with someone whose account is unfortunately inaccessible now, but what finally got me to chime in was this tweet, which reads, purposefully making a character look older and less attractive when she's supposed to be a literal goddess and her actress is actually attractive IRL is an attempt to uglify art. It's not a hard concept to grasp. Generally, it's done by people who are insecure about their own looks and wish to make gods and heroes look less attractive in order to make themselves feel better. There are many forms of this and several other motivations, which all intersect. But it's a general problem that's spread in Western artistic pursuits for some time now. Why else do you think Eastern games don't have this problem? This was so ridiculous to me, a human being with eyes, that I quote retweeted it with a photo comparing the in-game model to the actress she's based on and said, how is he not...
They look different. Like, are you actually stupid? Like, do you need glasses? Like, they look very different. They do not look the same. So what's the deal? You say they look identical.
The top left one,
Yeah, the top left one alone is like, that one's bleak, man. Like, what is this?
Deeply embarrassed by this behavior. He replied in his usual nice guy tone, walking back his claim from "this is a deliberate attempt to uglify Western art as a result of the woke agenda" to "I think they could have done a better job with the character model." He said he thought the actors looked prettier in real life. And when
Yeah, that's not a walk back. That's essentially what he said in the fucking tweet. It's just less hyperbolic. Like, what are you talking about?
And I think he actually like elaborates too. I don't think this.
Well,
is
that's what it is here.
Well, first of all, I do think they captured it well. The model looks like an actress. Second of all, I would appreciate if you would tell me specifically what the model strikes you as less attractive than the woman she's based on.
Maybe this is a camera thing. Makeup and effects are obviously a factor, but she appears physically older, additional lines and wrinkles in the game compared to how she looks in IRL photos. I also think that because the actress has aged almost 10 years since the character's debut in Death, using references from that time would make more sense. Additionally, being a goddess, I think she wouldn't age naturally the way that humans do. This is a problem I have with Kratos' 2018 design as well. Lots of other people are making the same observations, or so I thought what I was seeing was accurate. The original creator of God of War, David Jaffe, also has the same opinion. So I don't think this is a me thing. That's just my take anyways.
Pressed him, he admitted that he just meant the new design had new lines and wrinkles that weren't there previously. So now we've gone from the deliberate uglification of Western art to she has some extra wrinkles on her face. And just as a quick reminder, he doesn't show any of this context in his video
yes,
about
that was literally the point that I made before I even saw the tweets themselves. So this dumb. Is God. Just so insufferable. Like, such a bad... Like, dude, the Anthony Gramigula School of Responses clearly taught you well.
Yeah, and on top of that, like, are we really going to say the misogyny point? Like, the guy even said I have the same issue with Kratos as well. So
yeah.
Clearly it's not just a...
It's not a woman-centered issue.
Yeah, like, it's happening to all the characters. Like, the fuck?
Right. It's fucking stupid.
He just claims that I imply he's a misogynist for no reason, and not because he claimed that a 40-year-old woman having...
Okay, so...
He just claims that I imply he's a misogynist.
I object to the idea that older equals less attractive. Gods have been depicted as middle-aged or older for ages. I don't see any issue with how she looks, and I think having hand-wringing about ugliness belies a really sinister way of thinking and looking about women. How is this not you trying to...
looks the same?
Well, and also, how is this not you trying to depict Octorok as sexist? How? At all? How?
Yeah.
Very clearly it is.
Yeah. For no reason, and not because he claimed that a 40-year-old woman having some wrinkles on her face is the product of some nefarious Western plot to uglify art. He never replied to this tweet. At this point, I think a fair question for people who are critical of me in the situation would be, who cares? There are plenty of chuds on the internet. Why fixate on this one? Why keep up with what he's saying? And frankly, I shouldn't have. This exchange should have been sufficient reason to disengage and move on with my life. That would have been the mature thing to do. But if I can be honest, I felt betrayed. Octo had convinced me during our call that his intentions...
Oh, shut up. Shut up. My God.
Were good. He wasn't some sort
fucking
of
miserable
warrior or bigot, but here he was, participating in a right-wing outrage campaign plucked straight out of 2016. So I'm not afraid to admit that I stayed plugged into this shit show for longer than I should have. But yet again, what I've described so far is very different from the months-long harassment campaign Octo would like you to believe I've been perpetuating all on my own. What actually happens is Octo makes a statement that I think is dumb in a public forum. I respond, rinse and repeat. At the risk of sounding condescending, that's the entire point of Twitter.
Well,
the last
actually,
thing that I'll say about the law...
When he makes a dumb take publicly, that's not engaging with you. That's not breaking
it has nothing to do with you.
Like, that's stupid as fuck.
You dumb fucking self-insert. It has nothing to do with you, and you take it upon yourself to talk about it and make it, you know, self-insert. Like, I mean, it's just, like, fucking retarded. It's so stupid. Like...
discourse is that the same day I quote retweeted Octo, I also quote the following. Unprivating, just to say, imagine being pregnant for 9 months and going through childbirth just to have your fuck-ass son grow up to call women hags online and throw temper tantrums over the mere presence of an attractive female protagonist who doesn't look like she's 20. This tweet was not specifically about Octorok reviews.
Oh,
remember,
shut up. Oh my God, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It is so clearly for Octo. If it wasn't about Octo, I don't think you would unprivate, to be honest. I just find that very doubtful, personally.
was a buzz of people giving their takes on this discourse. And as Octo correctly pointed out in his own video, he's never called a woman a hag, quote-unquote, unironically. Instead of coming to the reasonable conclusion, then, that this tweet wasn't about him, he uses it as an example of me allegedly
bringing my family into things.
Which is such an obviously ridiculous accusation that I cannot
that was
believe
stupid.
people are confronting me with it unironically. This is a post about man-children online being misogynistic weirdos, and there were countless
what's
people who fit
interesting?
that description. His assertion
So they're gonna complain about, like, let's be good faith for a second, right? Like, let's just give benefit of the doubt. Let's say Octorok, assume this was about him. They're complaining about this when they assume that Octorok retweeted something. It's like, oh, that's about me. They're making fun of me.
Yep.
This is so stupid.
Yep.
Such a hypocritical little bitch.
She decides that everything's about her when it's Octorok doing it, but when it's Skitty doing it, it's insane for Octorok to have assumed that it was about him.
that this was specifically about him, that this post constitutes bringing his mother into the discourse, and even claiming that people jokingly saying there's still time for
None of the tweets necessitated you to try to get his Twitter taken down and tagging it in your Discord, and yet you did that. So, I don't know.
abortion, or I brought you into this world and now I'm going to take you out, are making threats on his life, are a colossal reach at best and deliberately dishonest at worst. Octo didn't block me after the Laffy debacle, by the way. He actually blocked me after I responded to him criticizing a video about plagiarism by famous YouTuber HBomberGuy with this tweet, teasing him about a sentence in his Gerudo video that is worded suspiciously similarly to a sentence in
Oh, come on!
With this tweet, teasing him about a sentence in his Gerudo video that is worded suspiciously similarly to a sentence in my Tears of the Kingdom critique. Ganondorf pieces out, and Riju has the only intelligent thought in the entire game.
And honestly, there are whole scenes in this game where she's the only character who articulates an even decently intelligent thought.
Was this an example of me instigating? Yes. Was it that?
Dude. Are we both think that she's smart. Thanks, man. Really cool.
Serious? No. I specifically said that I didn't think it was a big deal, and if I had, I would have brought it up in my video. But he didn't seem to think.
Let's see.
No. I specifically.
You just committed the same mistake he did, which is you taking a singular similar phrase shared between two works and calling it plagiarism. Obviously, my Gerudo video isn't a plagiarized work of your Tears of the Kingdom video, and you know that. I mean, if I thought it was a big deal, I would have brought it up in my response video. I think it's funny to see you railing against the plagiarism video of all things when you're reheating other people's nachos. So you are accusing him of plagiarism. That is what you're doing here. You are often reheating other people's nachos. That's you backpedaling away from it, but still asserting this plagiarism claim. Then why would you even apply something like that if you know it isn't plagiarism? Do you understand how reckless that is? You genuinely need to be more careful in the future with these things. It's called dark humor, liberal. You should Google it sometime.
Said that I didn't think it was a big deal, and if I had, I would have brought it up in my video. But he didn't seem to think it.
Falsely accusing another content creator of plagiarism isn't dark humor. It's gross, unprofessional, and unhinged. Agreed. And being so dishonest about it that when you're, when it's like, why would you do this? You're basically like, well, I'm not saying that you're plagiarizing. I'm just saying that you're plagiarizing. Phrases it in a different way with the same meaning. Great. Yeah, great. That makes so much sense. That actually makes it so much better, guys.
It was very funny, and he blocked me. That's his prerogative. This is another point at which I should have disengaged, but at this point, it felt like a train wreck that I couldn't tear my eyes away from. Whether it was retweeting people unironically doing the Pokemon is for boys, which is why no one likes
Great. Okay. Wow. Incredible.
Ganium shtick, celebrating mass layoffs at Bungie, or retweeting this post about the ultimate redemption of degenerate Hyrule posted by Twitter user PragerU1488. Yes, really. He just seemed to keep getting worse. Lest you think this is the point at which things become completely one-sided, by the way, Octo can.
By the way, this person hates Kiwi Farms. This person hates Kiwi Farms, and yet Skitty essentially had like an Octorok thread in her mind. Okay? Like, literally was A-logging the ever-living fuck out of Octorok. Okay? Calling him, a pedophile supporter, calling him a plagiarist, calling him every name under the book. But then when Kiwi Farms does it, it's not because it's Kiwi Farms, keep in mind. Well, it is because it's an issue that I can use to, like, twist around politically. But the real reason is because it's against Skitty. That's the real reason. It's always going to be a racist chud as long as it's against Skitty. That's what it is.
Dude, this literally just reads as, even they're kind of lightly admitting it without even realizing. It's like they get slighted once and then they just start
obsessively A-logging. Yes.
Yeah, I just couldn't look away. It was like a train wreck.
Yes.
He's just using as like just doom scrolling the guy's Twitter to find anything.
Yep.
Continued to post about me both directly and indirectly multiple times from the end of May to the beginning.
All right, let's see what these posts are apparently alluding to you. If the slander being said about me was enough to make you unfollow, can you at least do the force unfollow too? Lamau, the idea of hating me but still keeping me around as an extra follower is sending me. I know some of y'all real hard up for numbers, but damn. Wait, they don't just block you out of nowhere with no explanation? Guess your former oop is less considerate than mine was.
I can say that's a vague thing. I don't know the real context, but
maybe, I suppose.
Continued to post about me both directly.
So let me share some personal experience. I was blocked by a larger creator I had interacted with out of nowhere. I was a bit confused at the time as to why that was, but then a week later they unblocked me. I thought, I guess they had a crash out moment, okay? 4 months later, they published a giant hit piece on me and I've been harassing me constantly since. So the moral of the story is, do not trust someone like that. I foolishly tried to understand and make peace with that person and it never worked. It just shows, if someone shows you who they are, believe them. What's wrong with this though? I feel like at that point, by this time, it was pretty justified, but whatever.
And indirectly,
well, I found my new clipper, and it's, a Glaceon with a an icy. No, it's a Glaceon with a job application. I'm amazed how seriously some people take dirty jokes. I made a couple of ones in my video of mine and had some dipshit try to paint it as some sort of serious offense that, like, nah, buddy, sometimes we just do comedy over here. That actually is not about you, Skitty. It's about Blue Bull or whatever the fuck his stupid name is. Okay? That actually has nothing to do with you. Okay?
Multiple times from the end of May.
These fuckers can't even let us have an opinion about a stupid movie without thinking about killing us. Lol, I got called Hitler because of my opinion on the movie. These people are crazy and actually want you dead. Don't ever forget it. That actually also has nothing to do with Skitty.
Yeah, what opinion on it? Like, what movie, lol? What? Like,
it's about the Odyssey.
Nothing in the
it's about the Odyssey.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
again,
nothing in the
Skitty never said that. So unless you're tacitly admitting to calling him a Nazi over nothing, that's not what happened. But okay.
To the beginning of July, and it was at that point, just under 2 weeks ago, that things completely blew up. Two things happened on the morning of July 11th. First, Octo was complaining about Orientalism discourse again.
Okay.
Because people think ethnic costumes are racist for some reason. Hold on.
In the replies to...
Oh my god, stop! I hate it when it does this. I'm just trying to move the fucking subtitles. Thank you. Okay, because people think ethnic costumes are racist for some reason instead of a celebration of the ethnicity and culture they came from. It's Orientalism. Orientalism isn't about celebrating anything. It's about ignorance. Octorok says, I like how you people make up a word in the 70s to describe a completely normal phenomenon that applies to literally all foreign cultures across time and use it to justify your desires to fuck with video games made by Japanese people. What a complete waste of academic funding. Okay.
Wait, what did Octorok mean by you people?
The point here is, what does that have to do with Skitty? Again, nothing.
Costumes in Mario Kart World, he said, I like how you people made up a word in the 70s to describe a completely normal phenomenon.
He's talking about liberals, by the way.
All foreign cultures across time and use it to justify your desire to fuck with video games made by Japanese people. What a complete waste of academic funding. I screenshotted this and posted it with the caption, he's going so far out of his way to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that this was never a discussion he was even remotely capable of having at all, let alone in good faith. He never addressed this. The thing he latched onto was that I quote retweeted a now infamous rock solid post about having sex with roadkill with a screenshot of Octo's "Glad to have you back" tweet from when Rock was unbanned a couple months prior. My point was not to literally suggest Octo endorse this take, just to highlight that Octo's a big fan of this weirdo, retweets him constantly, and is openly friendly with him. Octo claims I maliciously edited the date out of this tweet to make it look like he agreed with Rock here, which is silly because this is a mobile screenshot. The date's under the tweet, but whatever. If he had an issue with the post, I wasn't gonna fight him on it. I took it down. At this point, some people in my comments were like, why are you tweeting about this guy so much?
He's had issues with things you've said in the past and you haven't taken it down. So in my opinion, the real reason you took it down is because you know that it was a malicious framing, right? Come on. Let's just be real. Let's just be honest.
Which, fair question, so in response, I quote the following. The thing is, if Octo would simply stop posting racist and creepy shit, I would have no reason to pick on him. If, after our call, he introspected a bit and moved away from reactionary politics and...
Haven't seen anything racist. So you said this, but throughout this video, I've not seen any examples of racist or creepy shit. So I'm still confused by this opinion.
the culture war and focus on his interests, I would have nothing against him. But no, in the months since my video, he's retreated into his right-wing echo chamber to lick his wounds and complain to anyone who will listen about how the West has fallen and how Orientalism was invented to ruin video games or whatever.
Okay, where's the West has fallen? We did see Orientalism in one tweet, acting like it's the only thing he talks about, but like still.
Yeah, I think they're trying to loop in the God of War thing as the West has fallen, with the whole like uglification.
So gay. Oh my
It's been
god.
totally captured, and it's sad. The thread ends with me quote retweeting one of Octo's followers who called the Gerudo sand
Oh, this was so
N-words
gay.
and saying these.
Because this person follows Octorock, they automatically love. You know, Octorock is best friends with them, by the way, because they follow Octorock and are not followed back. And so they're a good representation of Octorock's entire audience, because that's how it works, guys. That's how it works.
These are your people
You
now.
know what's amazing?
I hope it was worth it.
So far, from my memory, they don't address this, but they've been painting themselves as like a victim a lot. I don't think that they address the whole turning Octo into their lolcow thing.
I highly doubt they would.
Because that would destroy the victim narrative, right? Like that.
Yeah.
It's like that's so stupid.
Also, would defeat the narrative that, well, it would go against the narrative of, oh, I deleted my Twitter because of all of like the mean comments and people coming after me, despite me somehow winning and turning this person into a lolcow. And it's like what the narrative I'm always pushing is whatever feels good and feels like it could benefit me in that moment.
Yes. Right. Yeah. This is all just
so weird. Bro, there is something I gotta mention this because I saw this and I was like, these people are so like
these people?
They're so fucked in the head. I tell you, they were like, hey, I'm out with my girlfriend and having a fun time, and like we went to the museum or something like that. And it's just insane that people are just so fixated on this while I'm having a good time. I browse down, I literally just scroll down. This person's been posting about Octorock nonstop every like hour, constantly talking and making posts. Like, I don't believe you. Like, if you had a life outside of the internet and and they're also trying to paint people as losers for engaging with it.
No, I'm gonna be honest.
If you actually have that life, why don't you just live it? Why are you just posting?
I'm gonna be honest, Remnant. I think it's way better when you take their claim completely seriously, because what they're saying is, I've been out at the movies, I've been hanging out with my friends, and instead of actually spending substantial time with them, I'm on my phone tweeting about Octorock. That's so much better. That's so much better, right? They're just such a miserable, just pathetic person that they can't even effectively spend time with their friends. They always have to be on their phone.
Enjoy their own time now, yeah.
Correct.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like,
Octo quote retweeted the first post in that thread saying, so let me get this straight. You came out of our call expecting me to just never have an opinion you didn't agree with ever again. Are you actually stupid? How many posts glorifying the assassination of political figures have you made? How many times have you called America evil? How many times have you reposted the destroy the white race meme? Do you think I agree with any of that? Of course not. But I tolerated your stupid opinions because at the end of the day, you had a right to hold them. But then you saw me post about God of fucking war of all things, and that was a step too far from you. After all the crazy shit you post, you have no capacity for self-reflection whatsoever. This post is a good segue to a couple of the more dishonest accusations Octo made against me in this video. One, that I glorified the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and two, that I'm racist against white people because I reposted a meme making...
So you absolutely glorified the assassination of Charlie Kirk, indisputably. But okay. I'm racist against white people because I reposted a meme making...
One of the ridiculous Great Replacement...
Okay, so one more time here. You did this multiple times and tripled down on it. But okay.
Conspiracy theory, and furthermore, because I claim there's no such thing as white...
Yeah, so if SkittyBitty doesn't believe in the concept of like the white race, they should logically have no issue if you just say SkittyBitty just has some malicious, murderous intentions with white people every time they see them cross the street.
Correct.
Like, logically, they should be like, yeah, I have no issue with that because they're not real.
Yeah. I mean, that was the defense against, you know, the whole thing. Like, why it was okay for them to say destroy the white race, because the white race isn't real, so racism against white people doesn't exist. So say that here, Skitty.
Yeah, so logically, because I know Skitty's being a little dishonest with this. I hate when people do this. It's a little, yeah.
I hate your habit where you say a little when it's never a little ever. You say a little all the time and it just never applies. Like it's always
because I've
like,
seen worse, Himple-ton.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this person like raped the woman a little bit. And it's like, okay, yeah, great, man.
I've seen worse, Himple-ton. I've seen worse. That's why.
But that doesn't mean it's a little.
This person's being fine. This person's being extremely malicious. We both know what we're talking about when it comes to a white person, and they are being intellectually dishonest when they're like, "Well, those aren't even real. Those aren't even real."
I'm like,
they know.
No, wait, wait. Let me find the fucking video because it's. Wait, let me actually just play the. You know that video of Hannibal looking at his hands.
Yeah.
Wait, let me find it. Wait. This is me when Skitty tells me that white people aren't real. Let me find the part. I think it's right here. It's got to be the most played part. Okay, yeah, here it is. Well, chuds, I guess I'm not real.
It starts to fade away a little bit.
It's just, I've just been AI generated the entire time. Well, chuds, I guess I'm not real.
Yeah, Himple-ton was a little fake. It's okay.
Like, what is this?
What's going on here? I just got back. I had to take, like, there was a tree frog and everything I had to take care of.
Well, apparently white people aren't real, so I was fading into the dust.
Well, if white people aren't real, black people aren't either.
Race is a social construct? Question mark.
Real.
Which
If
is
race
true.
is a social
The idea of whiteness is an
construct, you
arbitrary
enslaved
category.
black people.
Then nothing is real.
Defined by exclusion. Different people have been considered white at different points in history, like Irish people or Italians. When people talk about white genocide, they're not talking about an actual campaign of mass murder. They're talking about interracial marriage. When far-right...
Okay. Wait.
Is it?
Wait, no.
Who's the
No, everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. I have a fire point here. So, Skitty, you are downplaying, which is, I'm not necessarily going to take issue with this part of it. You're downplaying the concept of white genocide. How would you feel if I brought up the concept of trans genocide? Because I know for a fact you'd be very angry, right? If I was just saying, well, I mean, it's not like, like if I just said like a very downplaying sort of like hand-wavy statement where I'm like, well, it's not like, when somebody says trans genocide, we're not talking about trans people getting killed, like murdered in the street. Skitty would be like, I just want to fucking...
Well, don't you get it, Chud? Trans people are an oppressed minority and have no systemic power, and you can't say those things. And if you say there's a trans genocide, you actually do have the power to commit a trans genocide. I, as a minority, don't have the power over you to do anything when I say those things. Like when feminists say #KillAllMen. By the way, it's incredibly racist and an evil dog whistle to say things like it's okay to be white. But when I say #KillAllMen, that's perfectly peaceful and rational, and you just don't get the deeper meaning, Chud.
Oh, okay.
That's literally their entire argument.
Well, I guess I learned something today.
Freaks talk about the white race coming under threat. They're talking about white people having kids with people of color. Likewise, when far-left people talk about destroying whiteness, they're talking about dismantling the arbitrary power structures that are set up to oppress people who fall outside the also arbitrary category of white. Notably, neither of these definitions of destroying the white race include actual calls for violence. This is an accusation based on innuendo and not understanding
North
things.
Korea is built up by white power.
Me when also like the concept of the meme itself is that you're going over to Ganondorf to literally kill him and like destroy him, but then it has no like violent charge to it. It's like do you okay.
But okay, what about Charlie Kirk? I mean, he straight up says I justified his murder, but let's look at these screenshots
You did.
he presented as evidence. The image on the left reads, "When we decline to speak ill of the dead, it's because we have compassion for the living. In this respect, I'm sorry
That's not
for
the only thing that you said, but okay.
Kirk's children.
Yeah, they'll-
I don't
they'll
know
get
if
into
Kirk
it,
was a
they'll
good
get into it,
father,
don't
but if
worry.
he was, that does little to mitigate the damage he did to other people's children." This is an excerpt from an article from The Nation called "Charlie Kirk's Legacy Deserves No Mourning," pointing out that Charlie Kirk was not, as Octo claims, a milquetoast conservative figure, but
Yeah,
a
that was
far-right
stupid.
agitator.
I called it. I called
Yeah,
it. I said that would happen because I said
Yeah,
that was
that-
a really stupid line. He shouldn't have
'Cause
said that.
I hate to admit it too, because this guy, like, the thing that people brought up for Charlie Kirk was also that he was literally calling for like Biden to get assassinated, right? Like that clip was researched for thing after he got like killed, and people were making hypocrisy points off of it. That's not milquetoast. That is a call to action. Be like, dude,
Yeah.
this guy needs to be killed. Like that.
I mean,
This
also
guy-
the whole thing of like, you know, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot here.
A Christian nationalist, and, as the screenshot says,
What
an
if I told
unrepentant
you I
racist,
view
transphobe,
Charlie
homophobe.
Kirk as a moderate right-wing guy?
Well, I mean, it's just incorrect. Like, it's just not true.
But you would
She
believe
sounds like
me
it's
if
the
I said it.
Jijiaki, and I
No,
can't unhear it.
I mean, I would believe you. I believe that you believe that, but I would also
Yeah.
know that you're wrong. You know what I mean? Thank you for the two, by the way.
They don't
Yeah.
know a real right-wiener until they run into me.
A right wiener?
Yeah.
Why did
a
you say
real
that?
Rightoid.
You said you're a right
Sure.
wiener. Why did you
Just
say
the way
that?
I speak. Fuck you.
Okay, dude. Yeah, whatever.
No,
I don't know. I don't believe you. Yeah, they've never seen a real white wiener.
They haven't seen a real white man until they run into me.
They haven't seen a real right wiener until they've seen me. Okay, dude.
So
That sounds like a visceral
honestly,
rape
I
threat,
kinda cooked
personally,
myself
but
there.
okay.
I'll be honest. I did cook myself there. When I said it like that.
Interesting. Yeah. They want to see my.
You know, I
they
can
want to. I'm a right winger, and they want to see my right wiener. Okay.
And misogynist. The point of this article is that Charlie
No, they
Kirk
wanna
being dead
take
does
away
not
my
mean we have to
right
whitewash his
wiener.
legacy and pretend he was some
True.
sort of saint. Saying we don't need
My
to
right
pretend
to
someone was a
wiener.
good person just because they were murdered is obviously not the same thing as justifying their murder. This post
Hold on. Show what you said again.
to whitewash his legacy and pretend he was some sort of saint. Saying we don't need to pretend someone was a good person.
Okay, so you're not showing what you said.
Wait,
when are
if
you going
she
to do
just
that?
because they were murdered is
I wanna see what
obviously
she
not
said.
the same thing as
think of George Floyd.
No, this is the exact point that I made, Remnant. I was like, I guarantee you wouldn't be laughing or thinking it's a funny joke, lame meme joke, if I did the exact same thing with somebody like George Floyd, if I did the exact
You
same
can
thing
make
with somebody
fun
like
of George Floyd.
If
and
I did it with
still get
anyone.
offended with Charlie Kirk and be morally consistent because George Floyd was a piece of shit.
Well, let's say I did it with somebody who would be an equivalent example, right? Like, even if there was an equivalent example of, like, let's say a controversial but, still good person on the left who, or not even necessarily good person, because that's subjective, but, like, let's say a
Yeah, it's so
controversial
real, 'cause
person on the
good
left.
People on the left don't exist.
Okay, buddy. A controversial person on the left, right? And my whole thing that I do is that they were murdered in broad daylight in front of their children, whatever, and so I make a joke about them. Like, I guarantee that energy would not be held both ways, just from the sheer amount of hypocrisy that I've seen throughout this video.
justifying their murder. This post doesn't say what Octo's claiming it does.
That's not the post that anyone is talking about, and you know that too. So show your post.
The other screenshot is a cartoon showing the difference in treatment of MSNBC analyst Matthew Dowd, who was fired for criticizing Charlie Kirk's history of hate speech, pointing out that awful words can lead to awful actions, and Fox News host Brian Kilmeade, who suggested that homeless people ought to be euthanized. Dowd was fired for his comments, while Kilmeade simply apologized and got right back to work. The point of this cartoon is not that Charlie Kirk's murder was justified, nor was that even the point Dowd was making. The point is that some people are treated by the media as more human, more deserving of life and dignity than others. So no, neither of these posts constitute me justifying Charlie Kirk's murder. As for this post, yes, it was very funny.
I want to hear.
That's how we're starting.
Let's read it one more time, guys. Let's read it one more time. This is awesome, actually. I've seen discourse about making fun of Charlie Kirk all over the timeline today. It's like he died again. Can we do this on a regular basis?
Hear SkittyBitty make a funny George Droid joke.
how Charlie Kirk
You never will.
assassinated started trending as a news topic on a random Thursday for no reason, months after it actually happened, complete with the exact same discourse that accompanied his actual assassination. Does this post make light of Kirk's assassination? Sure, you can argue that. Does it justify or endorse it? No. Oh, and as for the random guy who sent Octo an image of Charlie Kirk getting shot, I obviously...
What? Oh, thank God.
George Droid is not dead. I activated his Fed reactor to full capacity.
Thank God. Thank you for doing that, Slash. I'm so glad that George Droid's still alive.
He's back with us. That's
Thank
so
God.
Cool.
Thank you for the 5.
don't condone that. I don't know this person, and they're certainly not acting on my behalf.
We brought him back
Coming
with
back to this
AI.
post by Octo, when I woke up the next morning, it...
You know what's so interesting about that, Skitty? You say that that person didn't act on your behalf or anything, but the through line of that person being through your discourse and all of that is more consistent than the through line of you acting like random people calling you a sand N-word, like after a different tweet of yours blows up, not because of Octorok, and blaming that on Octorok. Like, less of a through line than this one, but okay.
This person, and they're certainly not acting on my behalf. Coming back to this post by Octo, when I woke up the next morning, it had kind of blown up, and my mentions were flooded by people calling me an anti-white racist, calling me a pedophile, slinging slurs at me. I got a DM telling me to kill myself. Suffice it to say, I was very overwhelmed.
Being called a pedophile
Wow.
falsely.
Yeah, being called a pedophile falsely. You have no experience with that, right, Skitty?
Yeah. Also, just
Right,
you know,
Scooter?
spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. They don't address that at all. So, because it would just kind
So,
of dismantle their.
don't
whole
address the fact
organization.
that they pedo jacket Octorok.
Nope, they don't.
Very cool.
And it was in this state of distress that I did something I shouldn't have done. I sent an @everyone ping to my Discord server and asked them to report Octo for harassment. This was stupid and impulsive of me to do, and I apologize. I feel lucky that my community was mature enough to not actually follow through on this instruction, and Octo didn't lose access to his account, nor was he brigaded.
How do you know that none of them did?
They checked their history.
Just because the account wasn't taken down doesn't mean nobody submitted reports. It had like 20 reactions. I think the odds are pretty good.
By my fans. The only reason people even know about the @everyone message, by the way, is because some washed-up right-wing drama tuber paid to access my server
This
and
is so
distributed
gay.
the screenshot. He didn't know what exactly he...
If it weren't for that
Harmful
guy,
opinions
they would have
great.
never
There's something
known.
like that.
Well, Remnant, you're just not getting it. If it weren't for that evil, harmful opinions, they would have never known that I did this bad thing. So it would be kind of like I never did the bad thing, if you think about it. And that would make me doing the bad thing actually okay, because nobody would know that I did the bad thing. Right? Huh. If I rape someone in the forest, does it even make a sound?
Wow.
You know? That's the logic we're using here. That's the logic we're using here, ladies and gentlemen. If I sex tort Ace in my private server and nobody finds out about it, is it fine that I did that because nobody knows? Like, I just don't understand this. Like, by this kind of logic, this is the kind of logic that let Jimmy Savile get away with it until he was dead. Okay?
Okay.
So, big cheers to that one, Skitty. Great job. Great job. Really proud of you.
You're fucking sweeping for Jimmy Savile, you fucking
sweeping for Jimmy.
He decided to comb through my Discord. He just had some gut feeling that something was off. Despite admitting that my server is actively moderated, fully safe for work, and didn't contain anything he found objectionable, he still decided to pearl clutch over there being an optional role that people under the age of 18 can use to identify themselves.
Okay, Skitty, if you believe that it's pearl clutching, can you explain why Harmful Opinions brought that up? Let's hear.
This is a common practice in some Discord servers, as it makes it easier for moderators to look out for potentially problematic interactions, and it also helps adults in a mixed...
It was a common practice to, hang black people from trees back in the day. That doesn't make it a good thing. Okay? So I'm making a point here. Every single, argument that Skitty has used so far is just terrible. It's like, oh, well, people wouldn't have known about it. Terrible argument. Well, it's a common practice. Common practice doesn't mean good practice. Oh, well, it's like, these are terrible arguments. These are just stupid excuses that don't make any sense. And I guarantee that Skitty is not going to talk about what Harmful actually said. I guarantee it.
Mixed age setting, tailor the tone of conversation to ensure things stay appropriate for all ages. Of the over 300 people in my Discord, only 9 people had this role. But the line this guy and then eventually Octo ran...
Well, you want to know what those 9 people are? You should rename that role to all-you-can-eat buffet, because that's what they look like to a fucking pedophile. That's what you should rename that role to. All you can eat buffet. All right? Because that's what you're saying. You are signaling to pedophiles, hey, this is where the minors are. This is who the minors are. You can selectively pick them off, just like that little monster from the fucking Odyssey who like picks off the sailors. That's what you're signaling, okay? That's why it's a bad thing. That's what Harmful even says. He gets into that. But you're using this bad faith bullshit to act like he pedo-jacketed you when you're the only person who's pedo-jacketed anyone in this entire situation. Why is that? Why is that?
And with was that I was commanding an army of child soldiers to harass people I disagree with, which is, of course, very funny in how absurdly dramatic and self-serious it is, but the accusation it represents is that I'm in some way endangering minors by simply having them in my server. I categorically
Correct, you are, by not only putting them in your server, but literally, you know, again, giving them a minor label, and he explicitly explained why it's a problem, and you are deliberately ignoring that for this video. You are a bad faith piece of shit. You are Anthony Gramigula plushie mode, okay? Like, I mean, it's just, there's no way around it, right? She thinks it's okay for her and her friends to be kids' internet uncles, so who knows how long it would take for her to notice someone grooming a child in the server. Great point, too. She thinks that there's nothing wrong with these older people being, like, influences and friends with these children. So, yeah, I mean, it would be pretty easy to kind of miss, you know, a kid and an adult getting a little bit too close because, oh, well, I'm just helping them out of their homophobic, you know, households. You know, Skitty, maybe this child should live with me so I can get them out of their homophobic household. They'll be embraced here. You know?
categorically reject this notion. Every space online that doesn't feature some sort of draconian age verification system will inevitably have minors in it. As a former lonely teenager, I owe so much—
Wait, a draconian— hold on. Draconian age verification. Why are you painting age verification like it's such an evil, terrible thing? That's just very strange.
Verification
to me,
system
okay.
will inevitably have minors in it. As a former lonely teenager, I owe so much to the adults who were patient with me and fostered safe environments online where I could be myself as I dealt with the struggles of—
And yeah, I got groomed, but it was only once.
Growing up. People don't magically become full-fledged human beings the moment they turn 18. Teenagers are people too. I think anyone making sweeping statements about what will keep kids safe is being inherently dishonest.
Guys, teenagers are people too. And they need love and sex.
Who said anything? Okay, first off, like, who denied the personhood of teenagers though?
No
Like,
one.
I guess
Fucking
I missed that part.
no one. No one. Because all of this is just straw men. This is all straw men. This entire section about harmful is just straw men. Like, it's so fucking stupid. It is so clear. This is, okay, guys, here is, you know, Professor Himple-ton's class on how to spot a bad faith video. Number one easiest sign of somebody being bad faith about a video, you know you should watch a video made by the opposition of whoever's making a response video if they don't show a single second of the video. For this harmful stuff here, not a single second of any of Harmful's coverage is shown. That is not a coincidence. That is because if you watch Harmful's coverage, you realize how fucking bullshit this is. And this is a technique that really stupid people who think they're smart do. Okay? So that's a great way to look out for it. If you ever see a single video that never shows what it's talking about in a section or something, you know you gotta watch that. Okay?
Nobody is able to ensure kids are safe online the same way they're not able to ensure they're safe at home or at school. That doesn't—
Wait.
What?
Wait, is that the leaflet argument? Am I hearing like a variation of the leaflet argument right now? Am I hearing a variation of the leaflet argument? Because I feel like I am.
It would make sense, though. It makes sense because didn't leaflets say we need to protect these children from these trans and gay people by putting them in our server, right?
Yeah, and it's like the opposite argument with Skitty. It's literally Skitty,
Yeah.
but on a different political spectrum. I mean, sorry, it's leaflet, but on a different political spectrum. Like, it's literally, instead of it being protecting them from the scary trans people who will, like, rape them, it's protecting them from the homophobic parents.
Yeah.
Wow.
They
Dude.
do realize that this point actually just only supports like removing the minors, right? Not like
Correct.
keeping them in the space.
Correct.
Like, how are you going to keep the kids in your space and be like, there's actually nothing we could do to guarantee their safety?
Well, and on top of
Why would
that,
you have them
on top of that, all of this weird like coded nonsense of like, you know, Harmful's second video about like the Benjamin guy and the other person, like where, you know, they're getting them in, they're telling them exactly how they can like skirt around rules and like get into this because we're just like we're trying to protect them from homophobia or whatever, and it's like, okay, great.
Oh, dude, Skitty's response to that will actually probably make you crash out a little bit.
Did you see the
I'm
video
already
where
crashing
there was
out.
a guy who was trying to justify going against parents' backs because of harm reduction or something like that?
Wouldn't
that
surprise me.
Harmful Opinions replied to?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh,
Well, no,
there was,
we're going
like,
over
one
that tonight.
person-
We're going over that tonight. We're going over that after this. Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Doesn't mean we shouldn't strive to limit risk factors in situations like this, and to that end, I have removed the minor role from my server, but I don't think that will matter to the people.
So Skitty. Okay, so this already makes me really angry. That acknowledges that Skitty actually watched the video because Skitty understands why the label of having minor in the server was a bad thing. So Skitty, since you agree that having the label of minor in the server was a bad thing, can you please just tell us why? Because you agree with the point. You conceded to that point by removing it. Because if you didn't have any problems with it, you wouldn't remove it. So, since you agree with it, how about you be honest about the reason that it was brought up in the first place? Be honest about it. How about that? Because you're not.
Remember, it was called they called it pearl clutching earlier.
Oh, it's pearl clutching, but yet I'm doing something about it. That's a little contradictory. That's a little strange.
Yep.
If it's pearl clutching, it shouldn't really matter. That's weird.
People who've already made up their minds about me. A quick glance at the comments under this video make it clear that this is not about keeping anyone safe, especially since the man who made this video went on to refer to 2 community members who he identified as children by their actual names in a follow-up.
You want to know why? You want to know why, Skitty? Hey, you want to know why? It's because you named them, you dumb fucking bitch retard. It's because you named them first. It was already too late, you dumb fuck. Are you fucking retarded? You're the one who fucking named them in the first place. You're the one who gave personal details out about their life, you dumb fucking retard. Harmful just reported on it. If you're gonna blame him for that, you gotta blame yourself first because you're the one who fucking did it. Okay?
Gets better.
Stupid bitch.
Video, even showing their usernames on screen. If he's so concerned about minors that he's convinced are vulnerable to abuse, that decision materially endangers them more than anything I've done. This assertion...
Yep.
Just not
that
responding.
I'm looking out for kids because I'm some sort of predator and not because I was myself a survivor.
No one's called you a predator. No one. Wait, did I call it? Wait, did I call it? Did I call it? Did I call it? Hold on. Hold on. First of all, no one called you a predator. Second of all,
This assertion that I'm looking out for kids because I'm some sort of predator and not because I was myself a survivor of CSA is disgusting.
okay. Now,
It's never a good
to be fair,
That's never
to be
a
fair,
great defense.
to be fair,
Oh my goodness.
To be fair, we don't know that it happened online. But, SkittyBitty, I couldn't have done it without the teenagers that helped me along the way online. Also, SkittyBitty, I am a survivor of CSA. So you understand, even if it didn't happen online, you understand the danger of having children and adults in the same place, is what that tells me. And yet you're still doubling down on this. Cool. All right.
Disgusting.
Okay,
But,
spring specs
okay,
meeting.
back to that at everyone message. In the hours between me sending this message and it being posted publicly, the harassment did not slow, let alone stop.
Next year, we have to keep a list of terrible commentary videos and do an end of the year's tier list of videos like this. Yeah, that would be awesome.
It continued to intensify, and in the middle of all this, a new account called SkittyBitty popped up and began to lob slurs at me. It wasn't anything I hadn't already heard, and I mostly found it entertaining that someone would go this far out of their way to try to hurt my feelings. But then came the reveal. SkittyBitty posted a screenshot showing that Octo had been following along and liking their tweets in real time. I still don't know who is behind
Okay.
this account, but they are my hero. Unfortunately, the SkittyBitty account account was scrubbed, save for the tweet revealing Octo liking their tweets, but this was definitely the highlight of what was otherwise a very shitty day. It was about to get worse, though, as Octo decided to quote retweet this post where I made fun of the accusation that I'm racist against white people with the following. Openly hateful people like you are the reason why anti-Semitism is on the rise right now. I feel so sorry for every normal Jewish person who has to deal with you being a part of their community. You give them a bad name.
Epic? Okay, based as fucking shit, dude. Okay.
I mentioned I shared some personal information during my call with Octo that I'd never been open about publicly. I explained to him during our call that I deal with enough harassment from transphobes as is, so I've never been public about my ethnicity, especially since this is something that extends beyond me and implicates my family.
Oh my god,
who I
fuck
obviously
off,
want to
who
protect.
cares? Oh my
Allow
god,
me to
shut up,
emphasize,
shut up, shut
in
up.
the midst of being
Post for being Jewish?
No, so Skitty's saying that Octorok is evil because, you know, he leaked that she's Jewish, dude. That is so horrible and evil, okay? So horrible.
Bro got exposed.
Exposed for Jewelry. This is horrible.
Dogpiled and harassed for my supposed anti-white racism and alleged support for white genocide, Octo decided to reveal to his far-right audience that I'm Jewish. It's no wonder Octo doesn't bring this up in his video about me, because there's no way to spin this that doesn't make him look
Octo doesn't have a
unbelievably
far-right audience.
ghoulish. Later that evening,
not
Octo
at
was
all.
in his Discord.
He's actually pretty soy. I mean, if you look at his stuff, he's pretty fucking soy, man.
Like a Mexican?
No, he's Italian, but no, he is also apolitical.
I thought he was a Mexican. Like,
yeah, he is intentionally apolitical. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I do find it funny that, like, okay, so obviously you could call it a dick move, but I just find it so funny where I just see some comments being like, how dare you leak to SkittyBitty's audience that they're Jewish? Do you have any idea of what could happen? It's like, what, is SkittyBitty's audience going to be like gigas anti-Semitic?
My
Like,
response, the only appropriate response to that is problem. That's the only appropriate response. Like, truly. Like, what else are you supposed to say to a fucking retard like that?
Discord server repeating his talking points about me being a vicious anti-white racist. A community member asked, aren't they white? To which Octo responded, Jewish, actually. He went on to explain that he did specifically reveal this in-
God, Based. Holy fuck. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Based was a joke, by the way. Just kidding, guys, huh?
Information to hurt me, claiming he did it because I was, quote, being racist towards him, end quote, and because I, quote, did the same thing, end quote. But I genuinely do not know what he could possibly mean by that. Octo's made it no secret that he's half Latino and half Italian.
For being Jewish. Being a Jew is just a social construct, right?
That's true.
There is nothing even
Ethnically,
approaching an equivalent reveal of personal information on my part. He's just lying to justify outing me as Jewish to his audience of occasionally unrepentant neo-Nazis. And it worked. The harassment...
So you know for a fact that this is his audience. So this guy named Good Old H is definitely his audience. Says... She genuinely thinks she can somehow trick the Goyim into accepting their own genocide, murder, mass rape. Sorry, Skitty, you must be in the same trap, but you're no Rothschild or Epstein or Frankfurt Institute. You're a fucking blank who makes video essays for midwits. Also, we have, there is no normal Jewish person. All Jews are scum in one way or another. Do you really think that this is Octorok's audience here?
Wait,
okay,
that
here's another one.
With Octorok.
I know. Wait, that was literally, that was disagreeing. That's true. And then we also have this one who is... what is this even? Okay, this is just a random retweet of the same guy who was disagreeing with Octorok.
The harassment I've received since he...
Okay, trans, voice is dead, giveaway, rapish? Okay.
Yeah, grapish, yeah.
What?
Conductor of the Cheers to the Kingdom hate train. Well, of course, you're a rape. Yeah. Suspected pedophile. No one said that. You're retarded.
He releases information is intensified and taken on a new tone. And as a reminder, the guy who made my Kiwi Farms thread is still hanging out in his server at this
Wait,
point.
hold on, Skitty. Hold on. If you're not gonna let Octorok moral F over the death threats thing. Okay, hold on, let me frame by frame here. We're getting there. There it is. If you're going to moral F about Octorok saying that, like, it's not too late for a late-term abortion and, like, say it's a death threat or whatever, why are you acting like this is when it gets serious? And, like, now this is, like, very serious. There are real threats. We're turning SkittyBitty into a lampshade.
Is that, like, a reference to, like, what the Nazis did?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
It
I
does
only
have some
knew about the
historical
soap.
context. Yeah, I only found out like after my stream. Yeah.
That's interesting. Well, I guess
But
we know more about
is there
the
any
Holocaust.
is there any actual proof behind that, or is that one just a rumor? Because I've heard that one's a
Don't
rumor.
you-
I've
you
heard that
can't
one's
do that. You're
embellished.
doing
I'm not.
Holocaust
Listen, I'm not denying anything about the Holocaust itself. I'm saying, was that particular thing something that actually happened?
No. If you were in Britain right now, you'd be immediately arrested. You anti-Semite. How dare you?
I never even said that it didn't happen. I'm asking if it did.
That is denying it.
The lampshade thing is fake. Yeah, I thought that it was like some weird pop culture thing.
According to who? You don't understand the oppression. You don't understand. They literally used them to light their homes.
Well, I'm pretty sure the specific thing would be like Nazis using the skin of victims from the death camps to make things into like lampshades.
It is widely recognized as a myth that Nazis systematically turned Jewish people into lampshades. Though isolated incidents of using human skin for macabre souvenirs did occur. Let's see.
Whoever wrote that would be arrested in Britain.
And let's also look at the link. Let's look at the link here. Okay. So, Shedding Grim Light by Forward.com. We've also got the lampshade
Check their
from...
last name.
Let's
If
see this
their
one
last
from the
name doesn't
Miami
end
Herald.
with Stein, I not believe in it.
Let's see this one
Their
by
last name
Aspen.
needs to be Stein
What
or
about
something.
Aspen Flughoft? That's cool.
That doesn't sound Jewish to me, so why would I trust them about the Holocaust?
So okay,
Doesn't
okay.
seem like
So
a
this
valid source
this
to
is
me.
saying that there was a single instance of the lampshade. There was a
Like
single
one psycho did it.
Yeah, like one psycho freak did it. That's what it's saying here. It's saying that there was an instance, but it was one instance, and it was like a small lampshade that was created as a gift, which is obviously horrifically psycho. Okay, nobody's going to dispute that. I was
Well,
just
I
wondering
think,
if this was a regular
I'm just
a
curious,
regular
Himple-ton,
practice.
Where do
Okay.
you draw the line with the questioning, though? Because, like, you asked about the lampshade. Soon enough, you're going to be asking about the ovens. Like,
No,
golly.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I know what I'm allowed to ask about and what I'm not. Okay, so that's my
Wait,
thing.
hold on.
All right.
Wait, Himple-ton, did I just hear you just say 6 million was too high? What the fuck?
What?
Dude, what
Wait.
the fuck, Himple-ton?
Wait. You think
What?
more? Wait. Hold on. Let me. I don't think you understand how you just phrased that. So you think that more Jews should have been killed in the Holocaust? I do think that
Well, I
6
just
million
said
is
that
way
6
too high of a number. I think it's disgusting that many Jews were killed.
Interesting.
Do
so
you,
why
wait.
did
So you
like,
think
say
it should
to me-
be? You think it should be a higher number?
Himple-ton, why are you DMing me these
That
numbers
is not even
right
what was
now?
implied.
What
Interesting.
No, it was very
numbers mean?
clearly what you said. You said
just-
you were saying as a disparaging thing towards me
Okay,
that I
but
think that 6
why-
million is too
hold on.
high. And actually, I completely agree. I think even 1 million would be way too high. I think that's way too many people to have been killed. I think it's so sad and disgusting that happened.
Wait, why are you in my DMs saying, do you really believe that they
So
kill
that's all they
100
can.
people every
Ladies
5
and gentlemen,
seconds?
when they are
He told
defeated,
me
that's
in
all
my-
they can resort to is
Hey,
lies. Lies.
In my DMs, he said, like, I don't even know if I can say the number, but it's a mean number.
Interesting.
All they can do is resort to lies when you defeat them. Just remember that, folks.
Taken on a
You-
new
why
tone.
are you
And as a
messaging
reminder,
me
the guy who made my
271?
Kiwi
What
Farms
does
thread is
that
still
mean,
hanging out in his
Himple-ton?
server at this point. It makes me sick to see him play
I'm
the
sending
victim in his
764
video
at you.
receiving a fraction of a fraction
Oh,
of the
what does that
harassment he's
mean?
deliberately directed towards me. A lot of the more egregious comments on his video about me were scrubbed while I was writing this, but here's a sample of some of the things he missed.
Wait, they were scrubbed? Almost like he's deleting comments that are going too far about you?
Just like the Nazis did.
But you're gonna find a way to make that his fault? Even though that's what you wanted? Okay.
And these are just the things that got past YouTube's auto mod. Octo claims I don't refer to people like him as Nazis because I sincerely believe it. Instead, I say it to justify violence against them. But what else do you even call people like this? I've also received a fair amount of heat for
So
referring
now
to the
he's
people
just...
Octo
Okay,
pals
so
around
now
with
you're just outwardly calling him a Nazi. Okay. It used to be Nazi supporter, but now it's just a Nazi. Not really sure how, but okay.
as Nazi
These
pedophiles. But I can't
Nazis
even
love
count the
to
number
fight,
of times
yeah.
I've looked at the profile of someone he's talking to and seen wall-to-wall lolicon shit. The Tears of the Kingdom post he made to quote-unquote rage bait his audience was posted by someone called Flat is Justice. One of the main VTubers Octo's constantly replying to looks like this and has cute and funny in her bio. And if you don't know what
It's over.
Yeah, let's pour one out for our good old boy Loctorock. Yeah, that's an issue. I'm gonna be honest, that one's an issue, okay? But at the same time, Speed Racer did make a good point, which is she sent her audience to look at those same lolicons. Her audience, which does comprise of some children, to look at those same lolicons and report the posts. So, you know, nobody's looking good in that situation, right?
Yeah. Hey, Himple-ton.
Yeah.
I want you to look at DMs, but don't acknowledge it. Just nod. Thoughts?
Oh, it's out.
Yeah. It's only 20 minutes.
That's awesome. May have to watch that tonight.
Send it to me too, Ace. I wanna know
That
the
means
secrets.
I envy you. And of course, there's Octo's sponsor,
as you don't
The
leak.
Dragon's Treasure. Here's the
won't, I
collage I put
promise.
together of his greatest hits for my Gerudo video, and here are some new gems he's posted since then. Octo claims in his video that I harassed his sponsor when I've only directly interacted with him once in February, and any subsequent references to him have been to condemn the vile shit he posts on a near daily basis. The Dragon's Treasure is linked in the description of this video, and as a bonus, here's a screenshot of his sponsor harassing me. So no, Octorock Reviews is not some poor little centrist whose every attempt at making peace was thwarted by my relentless drive to harass him for no reason. Were there times when I instigated when I shouldn't have? Yes. Should I have moved on from this months ago? Also yes. Was it wrong to send out that at everyone message? Also yes. But does any of this justify the level of vitriol and hate speech I've received from Octo's community? No! Let me make myself clear. This is over. I do not want anyone from my community
from
interacting with
Octorock's
Octorock
community,
Reviews
bro.
or anyone else I mentioned in this video. I do not want to talk about this ever again. I want to end this video with an apology. Not to Octo, but to my audience. I didn't demonstrate the maturity in the situation that you should be able to expect from me. I acted impulsively, and I continued to engage with him long after I should have stopped. I'm sorry. My sincere hope is that the lessons I've learned from this situation will allow me to become a better version of myself. But if I've lost your trust, I understand. All I can do now is move on from this, get back to my work, and finish the video you've all been waiting for. I promise it will be worth the wait. Thanks for watching.
Wow.
Did they go outside?
Hell no. Hell no.
Hell no.
All right, guys, I gotta take a super quick piss, but let's
Wow, we can like take over the YouTube chat and everything.
yeah,
and,
for
like,
now. And then we'll get
Yeah. Remnant.
I think
Dude,
Himple-ton's gonna have to like private this video afterwards because of our last conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know what he's talking about with Silent. Did you like troll him epically? Just
What do you mean?
He's like, don't be
What?
silent like last time. I always tell a story. Did you
I'm
like
pretty sure he's talking about like the last time he went and you were just he's talking about you. That's what's happening.
Oh,
He's talking about
I
you.
I always tell a story or something. I don't
You
just
weren't
go,
you didn't tell you didn't say anything last time. You were just gone and muted.
when?
Earlier. I was here. I was listening
Today?
to this. Yes.
Well, that was before he left. It's not my fault he left knowing I was muted. Like, what a fucking chud.
Wow, you're just victim blaming now.
Dude, all I'm asking is which N-word?
I'd love to say, but this ain't Twitter.
Dude, I can't believe, I actually like got to see parts of that recently, Remnant. Dude, that was fucked up. That was really fucked up.
It was
Dude.
fun. That was my first time ever really having beef or interacting with like a person in a fighting way online. So I messed up. I didn't do that good in the debate, but I've learned, I've adapted. I'm no longer this guy who's like, skittish and talking to people on debates now. Yeah.
Dude,
grown.
poor Alec Gunter, bro. Poor Alec Gunter, man.
He deserves it, bro. Alec Gunter's actually like a piece of shit. Like,
Yeah, I
I
was mind
I
blown.
accepted his apology before, but I became a bit bitter thinking about it more because I made a video on him and I was like going after him because he's fine with being openly anti-white and racist towards white people. I make that video. He deliberately ghosts me and ignores me because he's scared of me. And it's like, you antagonized me when I was smaller. Now when I make a video, you're scared and you ignore me and you don't want the heat, but you still do it to other people. Wow. 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 That's a bitch move. You're being a cryballer, boy.
It's okay. He's best friends with Vosh. Talk to them in real life, being like, yeah, I'd just like to see the new younger generation just throw it back. You know, great guy. Great stuff. Lots of misspeaks, apparently.
He's
lovely guy.
The crazy thing is, he's like the most astroturfed channel in existence, and he just couldn't make it work. Like, he's been on Jubilee. He's been like Jubilee. I don't know how many times, maybe one time or two. He's been collaborating with Vaush. He's gone to in-person Michael Knowles debates, and he's like went after him and everything. He's been he's been boosted by so many people, and he never made anything of it.
Dude, what a waste of space, dude. That's kind of depressing, actually.
I'm back in the room. You can stop talking about me. God.
Yeah, we were talking about you.
Yeah, we were talking about you, like someone asked in a debate if you were fatherless and you went quiet for 5 seconds. It was pretty bad.
When has that ever happened? I would just say, no, my father is very nice.
Oh, I know what he's referencing.
I love my father.
Yeah,
I
yeah, you were
remember that.
like,
Oh my
yeah, you said in a 1 HP voice, what's the relevance to that man?
he apparently.
What is? Wait, what? Who did this? Who is this about?
So it was my first debate. I didn't do well with the debate because it was like my first ever real interaction with like anybody in a live stream. So I was like shitting myself. But
I still think
it
you kinda
became
smoked him.
pretty. How do I put it? Pretty like disgusting in terms of we were just fighting each other. There was no real debate. He was being a snake in the debate, and we were just fighting each other back and forth. I was like, bro, you sound fatherless. He's like, what does that matter? You know, I asked, do you have a father? Bro, do you even have a father? He's like, what's the relevance? Like, bro, you lost.
Do you know what he should have done?
What?
He should have done the XXX Tentacion and been like, what's a father? That would have been awesome. That would have been sick. Okay, if he had done that, that would have been sick.
I would have just said, oh, it's funny you would ask. I bet you would want to know the answer to that.
What's a father?
Dear SkittyBitty, I'm sorry that...
So now we're getting into Harmful's escapades as of recently.
Watch this. This was kind of painful to watch, honestly. Like, I watched about 1 minute of it, and I cringed so much while listening.
Here we go.
Dear SkittyBitty,
Yeah, you're gonna be here
I'm
the
sorry
whole
that
time.
whatever happened to you in the past has warped your perspective on what's acceptable or not. Perhaps that can be seen to not...
Perhaps it was your past that you talked about at the end of your video, by the way.
By the way, I want to clarify, when I say it's cringe, I meant the part where SkittyBitty started talking.
Of course.
Not be your fault. However, it is still a problem nonetheless. And I'll talk about this again shortly, but first I need to talk about your brief coverage of me and my output in your recent video. Strangely, even the tiniest details that you have no reason to deceive anyone about are false. Of me taking a peep at your Patreon Discord server, you say that I had no idea what I was looking for, and that I was simply coming through.
He didn't know what exactly he was looking for when he decided to comb through my Discord. He just had some gut feeling that something was off.
Why does Harmful's mouth get smaller every video? He's like shrinking. It's like some weird like Benjamin Button disease. It's like very scary, okay?
No, I knew exactly what I was looking for, as is clear from my video. So I take a quick peep at Skitty's Patreon Discord, and I do one search. I type report into the bar, and
okay, literally knows exactly what he's looking for going in.
Criticism of their use of a minor tag in the Discord is ridiculous pearl clutching.
He still decided to pearl clutch over there being an optional role that people under the age of 18 can use to identify themselves.
Yet claimed that to the end of child safety, they have abolished that role.
Nobody is able to ensure kids are safe online the same way they're not able to ensure they're safe at home or at school. That doesn't mean we shouldn't strive to limit risk factors in situations like this, and to that end, I have removed the minor role from my server.
So it's ridiculous pearl clutching that Skitty agrees with? In some attempt to counter it, Skitty refers to me calling what they're doing, commanding an army of child soldiers, as being very funny.
But the line this guy and then eventually Octo ran with was that I was commanding an army of child soldiers to harass people I disagree with. Which is, of course, very funny in how absurdly dramatic and self-serious it is.
It is. I'm glad you agree with me. Now onto the title of this video, which you might be saying, why have you done that? That's horrible. That's too extreme, blah, blah, blah. It's really funny.
Which is, of course, very funny in how absurdly dramatic and self-serious it is. But the accusation it represents is that I'm in some way endangering minors by simply having them in my server.
That is literally the opposite of truth. I specifically state that that is not the problem.
Correct.
Minors. Generally, I'd say do not do that. But if you do and everything's clean, okay. Jumping in post real quick, totally ruining the vibe of the video to add something I think is important. I said the problem was two things. The minor role, which apparently Skitty agrees with, and content Skitty was directing users to by pinging everyone. Skitty is adamant that there was nothing inappropriate for kids in there ever, but there's a problem. Skitty didn't just say report, Skitty instructed everyone to go and look at everything on Octo's account. What's on Octo's Twitter? What's it all covered in, according to SkittyBitty?
I've also received a fair amount of heat for referring to the people Octo pals around with as Nazi pedophiles, but I can't even count the number of times I've looked at the profile of someone he's talking to and seen wall-to-wall lolicon shit.
Linking to.
Right, the one that you said the kids should look at, right?
And instructing people to look at someone's interactions when they interact with wall-to-wall lolicon shit accounts doesn't sound very fucking safe for work or appropriate for kids to me. SkittyBitty decides to appeal to YouTube comments for some reason.
A quick glance at the comments under this video make it clear that this is not about keeping anyone safe.
You are supposedly an adult in their mid-20s. Stop with this playground click. Look who he's with.
True.
Look who she's with. Shit.
True.
SkittyBitty then says something incredibly bizarre about my last video.
Especially since the man who made this video went on to refer to two community members who he identified as children by their actual names in a follow-up video, even showing their usernames on screen. If he's so concerned about minors that he's convinced are vulnerable to abuse, that decision materially endangers them more than anything I've done.
More dangerous than anything you've done. That was me showing you doing that. You've actually done that around 100 times. And wait, hang on. This is a point about the identifiability of minors. I thought that was pearl clutching. I thought that was ridiculous. Now let's talk about what SkittyBitty says about the contents of that video. The one they've apparently seen because they're talking about it. SkittyBitty defends themselves by saying, wait a second. SkittyBitty doesn't address anything in that video.
Something?
Huh?
Can I message you something?
Yeah.
Yeah. I recommend watching it yourself, but I'll summarize quickly here. I found that SkittyBitty was directly instructing individual minors on how to make a purchase, how to buy access to their private Discord server via Patreon without their parents knowing, calling it the SkittyBitty strat, and recommending using it for whatever else as well. Many people have defended it by saying, well, a kid could figure it out on their own, so whatever. Kids can look at porn on their own as well.
Yes, exactly.
But if an
it's
adult
the
shows it
idea
to
of the
them, you break
encouragement.
their legs.
Correct.
Similarly, kids, even kids as young as 13, as Skitty was instructing, can figure out how to get around their parents. But if a fucking YouTuber is instructing them on how to do that, how to keep secrets that will be shared with that YouTuber, that is beyond a red flag. This is a YouTuber who covers children's games trying to architect a scenario where they have dirt that would get a minor in trouble with their parents, and attempting to profit off.
Does harmful opinions fuck with Skibidi Toilet? The world wonders. That's so true. The world does think about that. Thank you, Double D Reactions, for subscribing to our channel. Thank you. Really appreciate it, bud.
For doing that. Even if a YouTuber doesn't do anything more than that, they have still engaged in predatory behavior. They're also an extreme liability for any platform they're on. Oh, but I know this person. They only have fucking good in their heart. No, you don't, you parasocial retard. Any YouTuber, any fucking freak online trying to pull that shit for any reason, one and done. Over. Get a fucking sense of perspective. This little fight with Octorok reviews is funny, it's fun. I repped on his video on stream. This stuff, though, is no joke. Do not care why someone is doing it. Do not care what YouTube comments are saying. Do not give a fuck what threads on drama and gossip websites are saying about someone. does not modify what has occurred. Does not change the fact that SkittyBitty can't see anything wrong with such behavior from a YouTuber. When brought up to them, merely describing it as innuendo. If you believe a kid is at risk, by all means, provide them resources. If necessary, contact CMEC or your national equivalent. A YouTuber should never, ever be directly instructing a kid on how to bypass their parents' wishes to give them money, whether it then occurs or not. No. Hard fucking no. Dear SkittyBitty, I'm sorry that whatever happened to you in the past has warped your perspective on what's acceptable or not.
Oh, it is. At first I thought he was doing this like fire like thing where he like ends it the way that he begins it or something. And I was kind of like, dude, it's kind of awesome. But okay, so that's that. I mean, just a thorough rape there. A thorough rape, I would say. Okay. So then somebody responded to this called Edgier Than Thou. Okay. So from that name alone, and I mean, let's just take a good look at this guy's face, please. I'm really loving this profile picture here. Incredible. Incredible. Let's really get a close look at that. Incredible. I mean, look at this guy. Hold on. Let's take a good look. Let's take a nice long look. Renan, why did you send that to me?
I'm just editing a video that has it, and I thought of you when I saw it.
Why would you think of me when you saw that?
Guess I knew you would hate it.
So this guy looks like Gypsy Crusader if instead of becoming a Nazi, he just started to like...
I just sent you!
He just looks like he just started drinking like a vapid amount of Soylent instead of like becoming a Nazi. That's kind of the vibe that he's giving.
Doesn't he look like what I sent you, though, without the mustache?
No. So, also, Bunglas sent me this and said, why would you say this? What is this? The Chinese. I really hate the Chinese. Okay, thanks, man.
Posting on Twitter.
All right, so Edgier Than Thou. All right, so let's see. Let's see if this Edgier Than Thou man, who is named Malachi, and he's a writer and a grad student who loves to talk about issues, social issues, pop culture, and politics. He responds to arguments, good and bad.
He looks like one of those Gmod characters.
Thank you for the $2. He responds to arguments, both good and bad. And he's done a debate or two, but we don't talk about that. All right, so are you guys excited? This guy's going to be super edgy and crazy, okay? You guys ready?
Hey, folks,
He just starts his video off with just saying a slur.
I mean, already I'm hearing him. I'm seeing what is clearly like a, you know, a ponytail, like kind of man bun sort of thing at the back. I don't have high hopes. His profile picture looks like a Gmod character. It does a little bit. Yeah, let's see how the legendary Dark Woke goes. Okay, let's see how Dark Woke looks. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Recent years, I've become increasingly disillusioned with internet culture and people's willingness to manufacture and fuel drama for the sole purpose of milking content and attention.
So right now, he's giving me a mix of like iDubbbz meets In Praise of Shadows.
For the purposes of this video, I don't want or need you to care about the...
Dark Woke is when bisexual lighting. That's so true.
Derail. Can we fundraise
Thank
for
you
a
for the
cave
5.
diving exploration excursion for Anthony and Skitty? In these exact caves. Also, this guy has very homo hand moves.
Very homo hand moves. That feels particularly, you know, it kind of feels targeted towards me because of my homosexual hand moves, but that's okay. I'll let it slide. And in terms of the cave thing that I know that you sent that we'll review after this, which I guarantee the entire thing is just like horrible deaths. No, we're not going to send Skitty and Anthony there. No, that's terrible. That's terrible and I disavow.
Drama we're discussing in and of itself. What I want to draw your attention to are some of the patterns on display that hopefully you will watch out for moving forward.
What?
They don't care that if we know the context of this drama? Fuck you, bro.
No, because it's just the patterns. Dude, it's just about the patterns, man. Dude, it's the patterns.
Dude, fuck this guy.
Dude, it's about the patterns, man. What are you freaking talking about, man? It's about the freaking patterns, yeah?
What the fuck?
Come on, man.
Whether in internet drama, political theater, or douchebag coworkers. I think I've set a reasonable standard on this channel, but just to catch you up so that you understand where I come from, I try not to take most internet beef super seriously. I'll make a little fun of people.
I'm a writer. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry to do this. I just kind of have to. So he doesn't take, you know, internet drama seriously, right?
Mm-hmm.
Writer and good student who likes to talk about social issues, pop culture, and politics. I respond to arguments, good and bad, and I've done a debate or two. He's oozing unseriousness, okay, guys? He's oozing it, okay?
When they try and fail to debunk me or whatever, but it's not all that deep. Ultimately, no matter how gross I think their beliefs are, the person on the other end is still a human being, and I don't want to be like a source of torment for someone. Point being, I have no inherent issue with the decision to make a video about someone you don't like very much. That is completely in bounds.
Okay.
I do, however, have a problem with how certain people do it. Content.
Are you going to cover the Miyatsu situation? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Are you in my Discord? If so, you can put it in content suggestions, and I'll look over it.
Warning for discussions of sexual abuse. The subject of our response today is a YouTuber who calls himself Harmful Opinions. This is a YouTuber who primarily makes anti-woke drama slop, and his most recent drama content surrounds a Nintendo content creator.
Right, because by the way, guys, woke is Nuxtaku. As you can see, Scrolls, first half here is... Okay, so Chibi Reviews equals woke. So he says primarily anti-woke drama. So let's again look at it. Let's look at the scroll that he shows. Let's look at the scroll that he shows.
He looks identical to genetically modified skeptic. They are all grown in the same lab.
So true, man. But so, to prove this point here, these first are about, like, I guess you could say wokies. All right? We got some wokies.
Primarily makes anti-woke.
Primarily. Chibi Reviews equals woke. Leaflet equals woke.
Drama slop and
4 videos about Leaflet equals woke. Nuxtaku equals woke. Rape Tone equals woke.
Recent drama content
Nuxtaku 3 more times equals woke.
Rounds Nintendo content creator.
Like, what is this? Oh, okay. Wait, these people kind of look woke, so that's like mean.
SkittyBitty. Hopefully that's an accurate characterization. We're going to do something a little bit unusual by watching his videos in reverse. Actually, after writing most of this script, he's released now a 4th video on this supposed drama that I will not be responding to. Just keep in mind, as soon as the
Well, we don't know why you're responding to it at all, because it doesn't involve you whatsoever, man. But that's fine.
Next sentence in this video that I wrote most of this before he made even more content off of it. Unsurprisingly, this is a guy who loves the opportunity to keep a drama going for multiple videos, and in this case, he...
No, it's providing updates to dramas, but okay. Yeah, do use that in the most bad faith way possible, for sure. I really like how you're calling out lies, but you have already just, like, committed, like, several just fallacies here, but it's fine.
Unwittingly gives the game away. This video is titled...
This guy looks like he would rape and eat people. Jesus Christ, bro. Okay. Jesus.
SkittyBitty versus parental consent.
The first complaint is that I supposedly left important information out of my coverage when I talked about it. And you know what? Fair enough, you're right, I did. The second complaint is more of an accusation that I'm trying to make SkittyBitty look like a nonce, that I'm pedo-jacketing. You seem to have misunderstood. I showed SkittyBitty doing that to other people. Well, I went out of the way to say nothing of that kind of stuff was happening in that Discord. Not everything that is inappropriate with kids is sexual. It is nonetheless still inappropriate. And on top of all of that, the details I cut out when talking about it were cut out for the purpose of harm reduction. What I omitted was something that makes Skitty look a little pedo-y.
Okay, I have 2 things to say here. First, my standard vis-a-vis internet pedo-jacketing. It's bad. You shouldn't implicitly or explicitly...
Okay, glad to know that SkittyBitty's bad. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna jump in right here. Simply...
I'm happy to know already this guy doesn't like SkittyBitty because he said that internet pedo-jacketing's bad. Okay, good.
Because you think they're bad people unless you have meaningful evidence to back it up. I do, however, think it's perfectly fine, for instance, to point out that supporters of Donald Trump are pedophile defenders. We have...
He sounds like a woman. With the way he talks.
Supporters of Donald Trump are pedophile defenders. I'm not going to touch that. I don't really want to have that discussion right now.
Plenty of evidence that Donald Trump is guilty of this crime, and his supporters, many of whom are not predators themselves, are morally culpable for continuing to support him. You'll notice in the screenshot...
They're morally culpable. I'm having a lot of temptations. I gotta put it down.
Can't the right say that about people who support transitioning minors?
Oh, we just gotta put this down. Gotta put it down. Gotta put it down. I can't start this because it's never gonna end. Okay. We're just not responding to that. I'm not saying that I agree with it. I just don't want to do it right now. I really don't feel like this discussion right now.
Situation if he was here,
he would say,
I completely agree. I completely agree with everything this guy's saying because I'm a wokey libtard.
He'd be like, he'd be like, I get you, Himple-ton. Pat's back.
No, I would say
It's all right,
completely
Himple-ton.
different,
Pat's
but
back.
Himple-ton doesn't want to do it right now, so.
I mean, I just really don't want that.
That's
Like,
something
it's such an annoying conversation, okay? Like, that's the reason I don't want to do it. But it's like, okay, you are inherently, like, assuming that when people are supporting Donald Trump, that they believe that the accusations of pedophilia are true, right?
Well,
Most people who believe and support Donald Trump, not saying that they're good. I'm not making any fucking claim on that, so don't try to fucking moral police me here. But, like, those people are doing it with the assumption that Donald Trump is innocent and has been falsely accused of those charges, right? So to say that those people are supporting a pedophile or defending a pedophile is inherently bad faith, because, again, if they, to the phraseology of being like they're defending a pedophile kind of presumes this idea of, like, you know, it is they know that he's a pedophile. They know it, right? Whereas that's just not the case. Just not the case. Okay. Himple-ton is MAGA confirmed. All right, kill yourself.
I would have just made it a lot more simple and said that there's a difference between believing ideologies and thought process versus someone's pedophilic actions. And trying to conflate those two is, you know, intellectually dishonest.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other point I would make. I mean, I think it's really stupid, especially considering the fact, like, I mean, it would be like, you know, supporters of Harvey Weinstein support rape, right? Or are defenders of rapists, right? Like, no, Harvey Weinstein made movies, you know? And people who support Donald Trump aren't supporting him because of his proclivities with young girls. Okay, they're supporting him because of, like, you know, the politics of it or whatever, right? It's a bad faith argument, right?
As a defender of heretics, I fully agree.
Thank you for the 5, Sunday. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad you agree.
Joe used that SB was doing the latter, not the former. Second, let us imagine for a moment that we live in a world where what
there's no way he just did that. Let us imagine for a moment a man named Penis, okay?
HO has just said is true. He has, through investigative techniques, uncovered evidence that a YouTuber is guilty of predatory behavior.
Not what he said. That's just not what he said. He didn't say that. Do we need to rewind? Because I'm feeling like this guy, at the very least, needs to rewind. Because that's not what he said. What Harmful said is that he found stuff that would look sort of pedo-y. Would look. Not actual predatory behavior. Would look. Two very different things. This guy claims to be a grad student. This guy claims to be a writer. This guy claims to be critical.
Where there is absurdity, there
Thank
is
you
a
for
way.
that, too. That is very true. That is very true, Sunday. But this guy claims to have this, like, you know, critical genius, okay? Like, he very much is purporting himself to be this, you know, fucking, you know, like, he's just playing 4D chess over here. And he doesn't understand the way that what Harmful said and what he's now saying are different. He's saying that he's telling you how to look out for bad faith, and he actually is. But it's through his script. If you look at his script, you know how to look out for bad faith. Okay? He's a great example of it. I fucking hate people like this, man. This is already worse than Skitty's video. I think it's just the presumptuousness of it. Like it's self-insert to the extreme, and it's so presumptuous. Like, it's just so, I don't know. Behavior like this is so fucking contemptuous to me. I fucking hate people like this. I want to have a boxing match with this guy. Can we get that? Can we make that? Don't say anything in his comments. Don't say
his
anything in
hair
his
being
comments.
slicked back. I don't know why. When I look at it from, like, this freeze frame, it reminds me of a bowling ball.
It feels like he's trying to, like, have this weird, like, David Koresh aesthetic. and
Maybe
it's just
he,
not
like,
working.
Really likes Hitler, and he's trying to do his hairstyle.
Or David Koresh. You probably don't even know who that is, buddy.
Is this guy like
really
Hitler?
fucking weird thing to leave out of your video, ain't it? From his perspective, he's created a drama video.
So once again,
You
it
can
actually
even
makes
see the little bit of
hold on.
mustache.
It actually makes total sense for him to have left it out of the video if you actually went by what he said instead of going by this bullshit straw man that you've set up, even though you played the clip of what he said. It makes sense for him to have left it out of the video because he's not calling Skitty a predator. He's saying that they have done actions before that seem a little pedo-y, that would make Skitty look worse. That's all.
Exposing a YouTuber's inappropriate behavior with kids. And
Do you think the ATF messed up in Waco? I think when agents are taking selfies with corpses, with burnt, charred, like, corpses of children, I think that something's been messed up, yes. Yes, I would say so.
left out the alleged smoking gun. Remember when Elon Musk got booted out of MAGA for a bit and posted that Donald Trump was covering up the Epstein files because...
But to give you like an actual answer that's not just like going to the most extreme thing that happened in Waco, yes, I still do believe that it was like severely fucked up. Same way that Ruby Ridge was. A lot of what the ATF and the FBI was doing during that time was just fucking retarded. And the way that they handled things was really fucking stupid. So yes. Long answer, yes.
Because his name was in there, and we collectively had to act like we didn't just...
Why are we talking about Epstein?
About the alleged smoking gun. Elon Musk got booted out of MAGA for a bit and posted that Donald Trump was covering up the Epstein files because his name was in there, and we collectively had to act like we didn't just watch a guy admit that he'd been covering for a child predator until it was no longer convenient for him. Harmful Opinions wants you to think he's the Elon Musk in this situation, casually sitting on...
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You know what this is kind of like? Do you guys... Okay, either Ace or the Chud Knight, who will remain nameless, because I'm worried about what he's going to say. But have you guys ever met like a person who like speaks in like movie references or like anime references or Marvel references?
Yeah.
Like somebody who's constantly like hearkening back to references.
Yeah.
Like this is the equivalent of this,
cool.
except it's about politics. It's literally the Family Guy cutaway thing that I always say about Jar, where it's like every single time this guy gets a fucking, option to do so, he's gonna be like, hey, Lois, remember the time Elon Musk? It's like, what is the relevance to this? Who fucking cares, man? Like, we get it, dude.
Incriminating information until he has a chance to...
Yeah, Diorio does this too. Yes, that's true.
Elon Musk in this situation, casually sitting on incriminating information until he has a chance to weaponize it. Now, were I an...
Why would Harmful Opinion want people to think that he was doing that? That doesn't even make sense. You said that he wants us to think that he was doing that. Why would he want that? What are you talking about?
Anti-woke slop tuber, this would be the moment I'd start pedo-jacketing. Why would you cover this up, Mr. Opinions, sir? I'm kind of suspicious, don't you think? Except, of course, I know...
But you would just be misreading what he was doing, like you have been. Also, he never pedo-jacketed Skitty.
Exactly why he did this. YouTube drama cycles operate on constantly increasing stakes. Every subsequent video has to make the situation bigger, worse, scarier in some way. H.O. admitted in his original video that he had looked...
Okay, so Harmful Opinions already has defied your, prescription of how this has to work. And when Harmful Opinions did his apology to Skitty, it was actually a downsize from the drama of, the Benjamin stuff. So already your formula just doesn't work. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're a tourist. Get the fuck out of here, okay? I hate it when these people do these prescriptions over everything and act like that's how it always is, when it just isn't. It's just not, and it's very obvious that you have no idea what you're talking about. All of you fucking academics are the same. I hate academics. I hate them. I hate them so much. They are some of the most pretentious freaks imaginable. When I was in, college, just period, there were so many of these freaks who just would constantly act like their shit doesn't smell and they know everything. And if you disagree with them in the slightest, you're disagreeing with facts. It's so fucking stupid.
And could find no evidence of real impropriety, but he wanted that sweet attention and possibly ad revenue. So he left some minor details out to give him an excuse to make a second follow-up video later and double his view count.
Wow, it's almost like that's what he said. He literally said that, and you're acting like he hid that.
The excuse he gives is that he left this information out as harm reduction. To translate what that means, He knows it's bullshit. If he legitimately believed that kids were at risk, harm reduction would have necessitated he share it.
It's almost like he never called Skitty a predator and instead said some of the things were kind of looked pedo-y. So this is a moot point.
Now, of course, even though HO has just admitted he's willing to leave out crucial information if it gives him an excuse to draw things out, we should probably look at that crucial information. By virtue of making content about Nintendo games, SB naturally has some kids in their audience. Here's the first relevant piece of investigative journalism in HO's video.
Skitty has also publicly passed a judgment on this young boy's parents, as they are ideological enemies.
I'm your dad. Go do your chores.
No, his parents are like homophobic crazy people.
Okay, I'm your internet uncle.
Before we continue, I'd like to clarify something. If you are homophobic and allow that homophobia to influence how you raise your child, you are doing them harm. Doesn't necessarily mean you're an abusive monster or that you're
Okay. Like, no. Strongest argument, let's just give that to them, okay? The real objection becomes then, relevancy? Relevance? Does it not make it inappropriate behavior to overstep those boundaries with your child audience? Yes, it's still inappropriate. So it's a complete moot point, and it doesn't matter. Like, we don't even have to get into the nitty-gritty of whether it's harmful or not. We can accept that presumption, but it still has nothing to do with what's happening.
100% terrible parent, but you are objectively putting your bigoted feelings over your child's well-being.
Okay.
Harmful opinions would like to make this a you just hate Republicans thing, but it isn't. This is a simple fact about human societies. I am perfectly willing to entertain ideological disagreements with people.
Harmful never said that it wasn't a bad thing. You're putting words in his mouth.
Harmful opinions love Republicans so much.
It's so fucking stupid.
And have made it quite clear that we should humanize people we dislike. But I will not compromise on objective reality, and frankly, I refuse to coddle the feelings of homophobic weirdos who care more about their personal vendettas than taking care of their families. Much like it would be fucking asinine to defend neglectful parenting as simply ideological disagreement, it is
We're also taking the word of a 13-year-old child, which is around the age when you become like rebellious against your parents and stuff like that. Do we know that they're telling the truth? We don't. We have no idea. They could be exaggerating. There's so much. And this side of things is just relying on the narrative of this 13-year-old child. It's insane.
Complete horseshit to defend bigoted parenting that way.
How does he defend it? How is saying that someone, an unrelated person, like just, criticizing their actions is defending the root of those actions? It makes no sense. What are you talking about?
Stream last year, Skitty plugged their Discord, and young lamented that he wouldn't be able to join. He doesn't have a card, or I suppose a PayPal or anything that he could use to pay for access to get into the private Discord. His parents also presumably wouldn't want him joining the private Discord of a queerness-focused YouTuber. No problem though. Skitty was there to help.
Anyway, if you want to join the Patreon, but you don't have a credit card, what you should do is you should buy yourself a Visa gift card at
Anthony Gramigula praises this video, by the way. Is there a tweet or anything where he praises the video? Can I please see this? The Gramigula medallion strikes again, guys. The Gramigula medallion strikes again. Okay.
At a store. I'm joking mostly, but I'm actually not really joking. If you are a child and you have crazy homophobic parents and you need to buy anything really, you should buy a Visa gift card because you could just spend that on anything. You can do that.
This now is the crux of HO's video. This was the horrible secret he was keeping. Now, I want to recap what we just watched so that we're on the same page. In this stream, the child in question wanted to give...
Never made it sound like a horrible secret. Already misframing, but okay.
The YouTuber money. The YouTuber jokingly explained how to give them money before then acknowledging it as good general advice outside of donating to
jokingly and then says it's not a joke. Okay.
YouTubers. If you're not a complete hack, it's very easy to see what happened here. Imagine for a moment you run a no-cash business. A potential customer comes up to you and says, "Gosh, I'd love to buy your products, but I only have cash." To which you reply, "Well, if you really want to give me money, you could open up a bank account and get a debit card."
Important context missing. This is a child.
Actually, you should probably open up a bank account anyway. The give me money part of the conversation was said lightheartedly, while the advice was given sincerely.
I never had to do shit like that because my parents are cool. but
Glad
I
to see
support
someone
everyone who
else
does.
talking about this. Harmful opinions is such trash. 42 likes, 15 comments from Anthony. I almost called him a slur.
I mean, okay, so is that one of the comments here?
I just used the YouTube comment finder. I can send you the screenshot.
Yeah, send me the screenshot. I want to show it. I want to show it loud and proud.
So Anthony supports the idea of you actively getting in the way of the parenting of other families, going against their best wishes. That's really fucking
no, fuck that part. It's more like, again, like, I think that we're weakening the argument by like going into the weeds with that. Like, we can talk about that all day long, and that's a valid like conversation to have and everything. But the point here, and that what is a much more solid argument, because it doesn't require getting into the weeds, is the fact that this guy is blatantly lying about clips that he is showing the audience. That is ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous that anyone can watch this and think that this is a good video. It's ridiculous.
Have you also went over this? I will send it here. Just since we're talking about the Ant-Man. This is Ant's take on the Skitty clips for the streams.
Okay, so first of all, glad to see someone else talking about this. Harmful opinions is just trash. Thank you, Anthony Gramigula. And then we have this one. I just dug up the clip. It's about it's talking about kids who need their resources if their parents are being homophobic. It's extremely disingenuous to act like I knew about some clip from some random stream I never saw. This is deeply unemployed behavior. We did cover
Anthony
that.
Gramigula is like supporting, it looks like this, supporting random YouTubers, strangers online, talking to your kids if he deems you homophobic. That is fucking creepy.
Yes, that's insane. Being just completely parasocial with random, like, children and giving them advice and instruction just because you're trying to help them out of a bad situation. We all know how bad that can get. I've already talked about it earlier on the stream.
Doesn't have full parents in their quest for autonomy.
The autonomy to give YouTubers money and gain access to private chat rooms.
This is relevant, not just a yap. If you actually want to get into the ideological territory of when, it doesn't matter that they're the parents and that they're doing something that's abusive or wrong or harmful, then shouldn't that be substituted by the state? Shouldn't the state jump in, do an investigation, find any evidence of real harm or any sort of abuse by any set standards you decide politically, whatever it might be? You want the state to jump in with that. It is not the job of random people.
This is leading a child to
internet.
sin. Matthew chapter 18 verse 6, specifically sinning against, honor your father and mother.
Thank you for the 5 Sunday. Does
Like,
he think his
there's
audience can't think for themselves? Why does he need to frame it like a business and customer relationship? Because he's literally like, this is, I'm telling you, all of these academic type people are the exact same. All of them, okay? These types who are so just pretentious and they just think that their shit doesn't stink. I've had to hang out with so many people like this, and it's insufferable, okay? They think that everyone around them are retarded, okay? It's just awful.
Their parents wouldn't want them in.
You may already have noticed some of the dishonest framing going on here, but it's actually...
Yes, I have in the 7 minutes and 37 seconds of this video. You've done a lot of it. Go on.
Worse than it looks. To get the obvious out of the way, as far as we know, the reason the parents in this circumstance don't want their child in this environment is not over some safety concern or mental health reasons. It's because the environment contains minorities. Leaving that out
We have never confirmed this ever, by the way, but okay.
completely changes the tone of what we're discussing. This is my channel, so I'm going to
There's
tell you
no way
a
they're about
brief
to
story
sweep.
from my childhood. I'll change a couple of specific details just to keep it vague, just in case I kind of...
There's no way you're about to
fucking way.
sweep.
When I was around...
No, not just sweeping, Ace. We're about to trauma dump. We're about to trauma dump. Are you ready? You excited?
13 or so,
Fuck, man.
my mom came up to me and said, "Hey, that person over there just told me that you called them stupid." Immediately, I asked her, did they tell you why I called them that? They, of course, hadn't. So I explained that this person had just gotten done telling me that the blacks were better off under Jim Crow, to which I, of course, said, "That's stupid." I was an eloquent 13-year-old. My mom gave me...
Shut the fuck up.
So guys, wait, let's do a poll. I'm calling it ahead of time, though. Never happened. Just never fucking happened. Did this happen? Poll. Did this happen? Did a 13-year-old get into an intellectual argument about race with another, I guess presumably same age, and, like intelligently spout off that they were being stupid? Did this happen? Did this happen? The vote.
The intellectually nuanced 13-year-old.
Yes. Like,
I should have thought about this sooner.
My God, dude. I mean, this is so insufferable. It's people like this. They think they're the second fucking coming of Christ. It's so annoying.
A look of horror at this, because of course that changed the tone of the interaction quite a bit. The point I make in telling you this is that
somebody just said I was the other kid.
The asshole in this situation, tone of the interaction quite a bit. The point I make in telling you this is that the asshole in this situation, the person who said something very racist, probably knew that if they told my mom the whole story, she'd take my side. So they left out a crucial detail that completely changes.
Wait, kind of like how you've been doing with Harmful when you framed this entire thing like pedo-jacketing when it wasn't. That's cool.
Things. But it remains the case that the
I'm seeing the parallel.
I'm your parent and I don't want you going to parties with drugs, and I'm your parent and I don't want you going to parties with non-whites are completely different sentiments, and one of them is not deserving of the same consideration as the other. The other, more important little misrepresentation he gives here is the fear-mongering over private chat rooms. I point this out because, of course, the purpose in saying this is to imply shady behavior. What's going on in these private chat rooms? This is another reason why he spread this information across 2 videos, because Harmful Opinions actually spent time in these private chat rooms, and here's what he found.
Skitty's Discord has a setup that I think is incredibly unwise. Now, it's clean. There's no porn. You're not allowed any not safe for work. I don't believe there'd be anything awful happening in there.
Okay.
But it does welcome kids. It does welcome minors. Generally, I'd say do not do that. But if you do and everything's clean, okay.
I'll address his follow-up complaint and the issue of responsibility in a moment, but to be unambiguously clear, this guy openly admits that he did not find concerning content in the server. Then...
Yep, that's why he never pedo-jacketed them.
2 videos later, he's implying that allowing a kid into this server is...
the little pedo-y.
I'm gonna be mean...
Nope, it's the way in which it was the way in which it was done. Again, no concept of nuance here. Zero concept of nuance.
For a second here, this guy does not give a flying fuck about child safety, nor does he care about finding an
kill yourself. No. No. You admitted at the beginning of the video that you don't know much about any of this shit. So for you to make these sweeping claims about Harmful, who, again, was the person, I want to show this to you, because he already showed it to us. So let me just show it one more time. The person who exposed all of this about the Leaflet server, who talked about the child safety when it came to the Nux stuff, and went into far more detail about it as a supplement to Nick Andros' video, the person who did all of this doesn't give a fuck about child safety. Are we serious? Are we serious?
He's either a knowing liar or a complete lunatic. To be unambiguously clear, because apparently this is difficult online, I'm not accusing him of predatory behavior himself, and I think anyone who tried to do that would be grasping at straws as far as I can tell. What I am accusing him of is willingly exploiting the subject for attention and money, drip-feeding information and manipulating his viewers to allow him to keep reheating the same nachos over and over again. Now,
not what he's doing. Not what he's doing. He even said that, like, without like Skitty's, downplaying of all of it, he wouldn't have said anything about it, but he's just noting further bad behavior here.
in saying that, I said he's reheating nachos. That implies that there existed nachos to reheat. So let's play one more clip to make sure that we're on the same page.
Point of concern one, though. The miners are tagged. The miners have a minor role, at least the ones that identify themselves.
Interesting.
That seems extremely dangerous to me. Fish in a barrel for pedophiles is how I'd describe it.
Correct.
But you can let them in while also being like, if you're identifiably clearly a kid, though, you're out. Something like that. Because that's most of the protection, right? The identification of a target for these people. It needs to be very risky for them to try and pull something. If the vulnerable people come pre-packaged and pre-labeled, that's just my take on it.
Getting over the sensationalist fish in a barrel language that any sane
What is sensationalist about saying that minors who literally tag themselves as minors in a Discord that has adults in it is literally, not figuratively, not exaggeratively, it is a neon sign to those pedophiles as an identification for those minors. That is what he means by fish in a barrel. What is sensationalist about that? Can you please share with the class? Please. I'd love to hear it. I would love to hear it.
person understands to be over dramatized to get viewers riled up. This Discord structure was irresponsible. Having a minor tag is not.
Which is it? Is it sensationalist or is it valid? Just like with what Skitty said. Same, real quick, same defense as Skitty. Right? Same exact defense as Skitty. Because Skitty said it was, nonsense, but then proceeded to remove the label. So which is it, guys? Which one is it? Go ahead, Ace.
Also, just want to note that this person is denied to having a public conversation with harmful opinions.
Of course he has. Of fucking course he has.
God. A good idea, and whilst I believe SB removed that tag before I was even fully aware of this drama, I said as much privately.
Just to clarify, in case my wording is a little bit ambiguous here, the minor tag was removed, and to the best of my knowledge, that happened before I was aware of it. That's all that I meant there. I'm just going to link their response video in a pinned comment if you are concerned about any of the specific details here. Although again, I don't think that you need to be to understand what's going on.
This would be, were an honest person making it, a valid critique, or rather, it is a valid critique made in an extremely
honest person
way.
were making
Further,
it.
Right, but because apparently this person. Have you never seen the Onion article where it's terrible news, the worst person in the world made a valid point? Here's the thing. People you don't like can still make good points, okay? But whatever.
Child safety on
good one, though.
All right, thanks, Remnant.
Online is a difficult thing to get perfectly right. That's not an excuse to get it wrong, but it does mean that we need to be a little bit introspective here. We should all know by now that the majority of victims of child sexual abuse were abused by someone they knew and trusted. This is not to discount the importance of online safety, not by a long shot, but it is, a tad relevant when you're advocating for authoritarian parenting and mocking the concept of kids having autonomy. I'll admit that I find this topic fucking infuriating, having seen example after example in my life of families protecting and covering up predators simply because they're related to them. But the ultimate point is...
Derail with timestamp. The previous time harmful saw Edier.
Thank you so much for the 5. We'll get to all derails after this segment.
You may disagree where the line is placed when it comes to red flags from people's families, and many of these red flags point to different kinds of abuse, emotional, physical violence, what have you. But if you cannot understand why a person who can't materially change the situation might see some of the red flags of emotional abuse and point a kid towards autonomy, then I do not believe you are thinking straight. Also, just so that we're entirely clear on this, none of the situations I'm referring to involved me directly in any way.
I don't care. I didn't need to know that.
I was not a victim in this circumstance.
Fucking retard.
Mr. Opinions has made 4 videos now on this drama that he's manufactured. And with the release of this,
that he's manufactured. Shut the fuck up.
He's bound to make more. But I hope you at least gain something from seeing the ways that statements can be manipulated or reframed to imply things that the creator is too cowardly to just state. Moving forward,
this guy's just making such
getting
dishonest points that they agree with
drama,
the point and remove the minor role. It's so fucking stupid. It's just always disingenuous. It's always dishonest. Anyways, let's remove the minor role for no correlation. No correlation. All right.
It's so stupid. It's just so stupid, man.
First of all, my sympathies. And second, I hope you remember that the people making drama content want your attention and your interest. And whilst it doesn't inherently mean that everything they say
so do you, though. What's the... You want it too, buddy.
...is a lie, it does mean you should take a look at it with an extreme degree of certainty. And for the record, while I don't think I'm much of a drama person, that goes for me too. People have fairly pointed out times in the past where I've misinterpreted something or taken a statement out of context, and the people who catch these mistakes are often the best equipped to actually comment on the situation.
So you have a history of doing this?
Okay, wait, that's a great... Wait. I really like this. I really like this.
People have fairly pointed out times in the past where I've misinterpreted something or taken a statement out of...
Hi there. You said you encourage people to point out misconceptions and times you've taken things out of context. I have many examples of that in this video that I found through my first watch through. I would love to have a conversation. Thank you for the 5 Sunday.
If you don't see that emancipating kids to join private fan clubs against their parents is a red flag, you are not thinking straight.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that this even needs a conversation like that.
I would love to have a conversation with you that would be respectful and amicable. I am able to put away my hyperbolic nature for a good nature, or for a good, productive conversation. If you are interested at all, feel free to DM me on Discord. It is Himple-tonite. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Out of context, and the people who catch these mistakes are often the best equipped to actually comment on the situation because
yeah, like me. Wait, that's true. Thanks, man.
they're listening actively and making up their own minds.
Right, that's exactly what I did. Thanks, man.
Be that person. Anyhow, thank you for watching this. Consider
So I'm being the person that he wants me to be, so hopefully he'll say yes to this.
liking the subscribe button and giving me just so much fucking money on Patreon. Like, if everyone watching this gave just $1,000, then I'd be rich.
That's really funny.
And isn't that kind of beautiful?
That's really funny. That was really funny. Let's see Harmful's response to this. Let's do it.
The video is called A Lesson in Manufacturing Outrage Online. It's by Edgier Than Thou, and the thumbnail says, Spotting a Liar. If I skip anything, I'll tell you what I skipped, and you can go look yourself. I'll link it below. Let's see what our guy has to say.
Hey, folks, in recent years, I've become increasingly disillusioned with internet culture.
Disillusioned with internet culture? What sort of esteem did you ever hold it in? Thank you to the people who sent this to me. Have a feeling this will be great.
And people's willingness to manufacture and fuel drama for the sole purpose of milking content and attention.
This is very nice. This is very refreshing. Normally when people talk about me, my viewers, they complain because my output is so low. I'll just go a month without making a video because I don't feel like it. I won't argue with them. I am a content god.
For the purposes of this video, I don't want or need you to care about the drama we're discussing in and of itself.
Yeah, I believe that this guy really wants people not to care. Seems about right.
What I want to draw your attention to are some of the patterns on display that hopefully you will watch out for moving forward, whether in internet drama, political theater, or douchebag coworkers.
Dear audience, here's what to do if your coworkers start acting like harmful opinions and talking about how you've been weird with a kid. Alright, dude, let's hear your speech.
I think I've set a reasonable standard on this channel, but just to catch you up so that you understand where I come from, I try not to take most internet beef super seriously. I'll make a little fun of people when they try and fail to debunk me or whatever.
No need to ever say this. Just behave in such a way. Right now,
True.
you're simply broadcasting
True.
that you have issues.
True.
Show, don't tell. Embody, don't posture.
But it's not all that deep. Ultimately, no matter how gross I think their beliefs are, the person on the other end is still a human being, and I don't want to be like a source of torment for someone.
Do you think you could be? Where do you guys find these people? This is the yin to SkittyBitty's yang.
I think these people need to learn the meaning of fear. People are getting way too bold saying disgusting shit on the internet.
The
My point
meaning of
being,
fear.
I have no inherent issue with the decision to make a video about someone you don't like very much. That is completely in bounds.
Thanks for your permission. I appreciate it.
I do, however, have a problem with how certain people do it. Content warning for discussions of sexual abuse.
Why? Is this going to be another one of those, this person's been raped so they can do whatever they want, people? Had enough of that with the lolicons, man.
The subject of our response today is a YouTuber who calls himself Harmful Opinions. This is a YouTuber who primarily makes anti-woke drama slop.
He says with videos shitting on Leaflet, Tectone, and Chibi
Yes,
reviews on
yes,
Steam.
And his drama content
Scrolling down to videos shitting on Nuxtaku, videos about plagiarism.
surrounds Nintendo content creator SkittyBitty.
Scrolls down to me shitting on Candace Owens and David Wood. Are you blind?
Great.
Did you look at what you were screen capping? Or is that anti-woke to
Good.
you? As before, it's refreshing though. Normally I get called a Hassan suck-up.
Hopefully that's an accurate characterization.
Sure, buddy. Okay.
We're going to do something a little bit unusual by watching his videos in reverse. Actually, after writing most of this script,
You scripted this? This is a poor performance already if you're going off the top of the dome, like I do in my vids. I just sit down, talk for 10, 20 minutes, whatever, depending. In this case, it's a bit different. I'm playing the video, talking, but you get what I'm saying.
he's released now a fourth video on this supposed drama that I will not be responding to. Just keep in mind, as soon as the next sentence in this video, that I wrote most of this before he made even more content off of it. Unsurprisingly, this is a guy who loves the opportunity to keep a drama going for multiple videos.
Yeah, that's fair enough. If shit keeps going, I'll keep talking.
And in this case, he unwittingly gives the game away.
It's pretty transparent, man. I see stuff that compels.
Honestly, Harmful was more generous with Edgier than I was there. Because he says, fair enough, like, if it keeps on going, I'll keep talking. Which is what I said about Harmful, but that's why it's not fair. Because this guy's treating it like he is purposefully dragging stuff out to make it keep on going. Whereas Harmful's just an opportunist. He's just going to keep on talking about it if the drama keeps on going.
Tells me to make a video, I make a video. People talk back or something happens, I talk more.
This video is titled SkittyBitty versus Parental Consent.
The first complaint is that I supposedly left important information out of my coverage when I talked about it. And you know what? Fair enough, you're right, I did. The second complaint is more of an accusation that I'm trying to make SkittyBitty look like a nonce, that I'm pedo-jacketing. You seem to have misunderstood. I showed SkittyBitty doing that to other people. Well, I went out of the way to say nothing of that kind of stuff was happening in that Discord. Not everything that is inappropriate with kids is sexual. It is nonetheless still inappropriate. And on top of all of that, the details I cut out when talking about it were cut out for the purpose of harm reduction. What I omitted was something that makes Skitty look a little pedo-y.
Okay, I have two things to say here. First, my standard vis-a-vis internet pedo-jacketing. It's bad.
Very agreeable, sure.
You shouldn't implicitly or explicitly accuse people of serious crimes simply because you think they're bad people.
It's not just of doing a crime, it's of being in an unacceptable state of existence, of having an attraction to kids. Part of why it's nasty is because if you're just painting them that way, they can't really prove they're not. A more concrete accusation of an action can be disproven. Accusations regarding how you feel, harder to shake. Gotta be real certain before you go in like that.
Unless you have meaningful evidence to back it up.
Yep, to be clear, bro's right. I was just adding a bit more.
I do, however, think it's perfectly fine, for instance, to...
And that's why SkittyBitty sucks, by the way.
...that supporters of Donald Trump are pedophile defenders. We have plenty of evidence that Donald Trump is guilty of this crime, and...
Any of that aside, I would actually relax my standards for public figures and especially politicians.
His supporters, many of whom are not predators themselves, are morally culpable for continuing to support him. You'll notice in the screenshot HO used that...
Dude, this is Nuxtaku's second account. That's so true.
That SB was doing the latter, not the former.
Ah, not true. The latter was done to Octo. The former was done to anyone he interacts with online. When you say his whole account is simping for Nazi pedophiles, you're saying something about the people he interacts with or says positive things of. You a gamer? It's an AoE pedo claim. Hits everyone, especially people the Skitty has previously put a spotlight on Octo interacting with. Are all of them pedophiles with concrete evidence? If he literally only interacts with pedophiles, fair enough, Jesus Christ, but I ain't digging into that. Do you?
Let us imagine for a moment that we live in a world where what HO has just said is true.
It is.
He has, through investigative techniques, uncovered evidence that a YouTuber is guilty of predatory behavior.
Just a YouTube transcript search, and in my opinion, they are.
That's a really fucking weird thing to leave out of your video, ain't it?
No. All right, let's hear it.
From his perspective, he's created a drama video exposing a YouTuber's inappropriate behavior with kids and left out the alleged smoking gun.
I didn't just leave it out. I cut it out of the video. Some people noted how severe my language was, despite having shown a milder thing. That's because originally I was talking about that as well, and I had to Frankenstein by recording a bit. Now, I'm looking at this blind, and I want to be fair, so let's listen to some more of what he says. Maybe he does understand or has figured out.
I'm interested to hear where he's
Elon Musk
going
got booted out of
with
MAGA
this.
for a bit.
What in the fuck?
And posted that Donald Trump was covering up the Epstein files because his name was in there, and we collectively had to act like we didn't just watch a guy admit that he'd been covering for a child predator until it was no longer convenient for him.
Oh no, bro, you're being silly here.
Harmful Opinions wants you to think he's the Elon Musk in this situation.
Not really, and in no context do I wish to do that, unless we're talking about rape.
Casually sitting on incriminating information until he has a chance to weaponize it.
No, I didn't sit on it. I actually used it instantly, just not to make a YouTube video with. Feel free to disagree with me, but I am not joking when I say how fucked up I think it is for a YouTuber to be talking to someone they believe is 13 like that. I see any fucking YouTuber talking directly to a kid like that. You're getting snitched on. If it helps, imagine it was me talking like that directly to a kid, instead of a little ooh age regression voice plushie role player.
Now, were I an...
I wonder what he means by I used it but not for a YouTube video.
He probably talked to Skitty directly or some people.
Or like, yeah, something like that. Okay, interesting.
Woke Sloptuber, this would be the moment I'd start pedo-jacketing. Why would you cover this up, Mr. Opinions, sir? I'm kind of suspicious, don't you think?
Totally misunderstanding. There's a balance where if something might be a threat, awareness helps avoiding it, right? But at the same time, if you know stuff you think is real bad is out there, you don't want to draw attention of that person to it until you know the right people have their hands on everything. Like as this guy who's supposedly pumping out anti-woke slop.
Wait, that's... Wow. I didn't even know that he went there with it, but that's a very good point. Yeah.
Could have made that video instantly. Why do you think I waited a week? It's a complicated balance.
Interesting.
Feel free to disagree with my approach. Feel free to disagree with how severe you think this stuff is. But I wasn't doing that.
Except, of course, I know exactly why he did this.
Absolutely not, because you're a YouTube-brained homunculus.
YouTube drama segments operate on constantly increasing stakes. Every subsequent video has to make the situation bigger, worse, scarier in some way. H.O. admitted in his original video that he had looked and could find no evidence of real impropriety.
Totally untrue. I commented on the contents of the Discord. I suggested there was no sexual impropriety. There was some borderline stuff with someone with a minor tag talking about like who would date who and height and stuff, but I felt it didn't cross a line. Far from saying there was no real impropriety, I pointed out 2 examples. There's minor tags, the kind of thing I've been talking about being a bad idea for about a decade now, a feature which is now being changed. Good, and I suggested when you are so welcoming of minors, as young as 13, you shouldn't be linking them to Nazi pedophiles on Twitter.
But he wanted that sweet attention and possibly ad revenue.
I know people who watch my stream are raging at this guy. Don't encourage the bold fuck to leave more juicy stuff on the table. I'm already too lazy about making videos. Past year, maybe more than a year, I've spiked like half of the videos I've made.
So he left some minor details out.
Pun intended?
To give him an excuse to make a second follow-up video later.
I don't need an excuse to make videos. I would have happily talked about the same thing 5 times if I felt like it. I operate on whims. Actually look through my stuff. I think that's pretty apparent. Just every now and then I get something stuck in my craw.
And double his view count. The excuse he gives is that he left this information out as harm reduction. To translate what that means, he knows it's bullshit.
No, I genuinely think it's totally fucked up. Some fucking weirdo stranger on the internet talking to a kid like that. No, I wasn't joking about feeling a bit fucking ill in my first video. That's not kidding. I wasn't pretending. I sought advice, and I was advised to report it. I think maybe a fair critique would be that I talked about it at all. Maybe, but like I said, it's sort of a balance. I think people should know. I think it crosses the line into public interest. Again, feel free to disagree.
If he legitimately believed that kids were at risk, harm reduction would have necessitated he share it.
I did. Not in a YouTube video, though. Again, like, I could understand a criticism that you think I didn't wait long enough, but that was my judgment on the balance of people should know versus I don't want to give someone a chance to sweep stuff up.
Now, of course, even though H.O. has just admitted he's willing to leave out crucial information if it gives him an excuse to draw things out.
I used to stream for 8 hours a day. I can draw anything out forever if I feel like it with no excuse. Silly. Raped, retarded, ghetto Hollywood YouTube mindset. Content brained.
Dude, I'm sensing some of the same like aggression that I had for him.
Probably look at that crucial information. By virtue of making content about Nintendo games, SB naturally has some kids in their audience.
And I mean, literally everyone does. How you manage that is what matters.
Here's the first relevant piece of investigative journalism in H.O.'s video.
Skitty has also publicly passed a judgment on this young boy's parents, as they are ideological enemies.
I'm your dad. Go do your chores.
No. His parents are like homophobic crazy people.
Okay, I'm your internet uncle.
Firstly, nice attempt at censoring the kid's name, but it's on screen. I just went for a standard of censoring any full usernames. But it's genuinely really hard, and I don't blame you because of how plastered with little kids Skitty's content is. Also, regarding the clip, can I just say that's fucking insane to me? Very normal, you know, just a stream where someone's amplifying the complaints of someone who claims to be 13 to thousands of people. Is that not bonkers? Hey guys, check this kid out. They're super fucking vulnerable and very receptive to anyone who validates their complaints about their parents. Check it out. What does this guy think about it?
Before we continue, I'd like to clarify something. If you are homophobic and allow that homophobia to influence how you raise your child, you are doing them harm. It doesn't necessarily mean you're an abusive monster or that you're a 100% terrible parent, but you are objectively putting your bigoted feelings over your child's well-being.
And the way to deal with that, of course, is to form some sort of weird, overly familiar personal relationship with a YouTuber, yeah? Yeah?
Right. Would like to make this a
So true.
you just hate Republicans thing.
I'm impressed. He caught that I was doing something there. Not exactly my intention, though. Not quite. The point is to like, inflame, I guess, people like this guy and push them to be a bit more loose and free with how they justify the behavior of YouTubers. Has he fallen in the trap? Let's see.
But it isn't. This is a simple fact about human societies.
Immediately, it's looking like no, actually. Good job, mate.
I am perfectly willing to entertain ideological disagreements with people and have made it quite clear that we should humanize people we dislike. But I will not compromise on objective reality, and frankly, I refuse to coddle the feelings of homophobic weirdos who care more about their personal vendettas than taking care of their families.
Nice, agree.
Much like it would be fucking asinine to defend neglectful parenting as simply ideological disagreement, it is complete horseshit to defend bigoted parenting that way.
Nice and balanced. Fair enough. Are we going to go any deeper, though, and discuss the reality of the situation where this is occurring, that this is someone claiming to be a kid who is also asking other people who claim to be kids for their Discord details and so on and so forth? You know, appropriate ways to approach this, etc., etc.? Looking forward, the answer is no. In a stream last year, Skitty plugged their Discord, and young lamented that he wouldn't be able to join. He doesn't have a card, or I suppose a PayPal or anything that he could use to pay for access to get into the private Discord. His parents also presumably wouldn't want him joining the private Discord of a queerness-focused YouTuber. No problem, though. Skitty was there to help.
Anyway, if you want to join the Patreon, but you don't have a credit card, what you should do is you should buy yourself a Visa gift card at a store. I'm joking mostly, but
I'm not.
I'm actually not really joking. If you are a child and you have crazy homophobic parents, and you need to buy anything really,
Instant walk
you should
back
buy
in.
a
I know,
Visa
it's
gift
so
card,
awesome.
because you could just spend that on anything. You can do that.
This now is the crux of HO's video. This was the horrible secret he was keeping. Now,
yeah, totally insane, massive red flag behavior between a YouTuber and a child.
I want to recap what we just watched so that we're on the same page. In this stream, the child in question wanted to give a YouTuber money. The YouTuber jokingly explained how to give them money before then acknowledging it as good general advice outside of donating to YouTubers.
Funny way to say, explicitly stated they were not joking. Someone hesitating about what they just said and then biting the bullet.
If you're not a complete
Dude, I don't know why. It makes me so happy when like I say a bunch of points and then I watch a video on like what I just covered and they're saying like it's the same stuff, okay? Makes me feel vindicated, okay? It makes me feel like I'm saying I'm making some points that actually make sense.
To see what happened here. Imagine for a moment you run a no cash business. A potential customer comes up to you
Yeah,
and
Humble
says,
Opinions is
"Gosh,
pretty good
I'd
at
love to buy your
defending
product,
himself.
but I only have cash." To which you reply, "Well, if you really want to give me money, you could open up a bank account and get a debit card."
Nope, you're not pulling that. This was explicitly and specifically about hiding a purchase on Patreon from parents. Did you go look at things yourself, or are you just running on a video that a man you're calling a liar put out? That would be insanely irresponsible, wouldn't it? Additionally, I have to say, brother. Let's actually do this hypothetical, because it's not really analogous there, is it? A 13-year-old, not a customer, comes into an establishment.
Yes.
Starts telling the shopkeeper bad things about their parents. The shopkeep commiserates with them and tells everyone else in the store about it. And in fact, whatever the kid's saying's bad about their parents means the parents wouldn't want them there. Later, the shopkeep decides to tell them, "Hey, we got like a private lounge for this kind of people in the back, but it costs $3. 13-year-old tells the shopkeep, I don't have a means of paying for that. So the shopkeeper then explains to this child how they could pay without their parents knowing. But it's even worse, isn't it? For it to truly be analogous, this shopkeeper would have to be wearing a mask and refusing to let anyone know his name. Maybe where you live is different. Where I'm at, that shopkeeper would probably have to move.
Actually, you should probably open up a bank account anyway. The give me money part of the conversation was said lightheartedly.
The classic gag, the classic bit where someone in their mid-20s tells a 13-year-old to do something, specifies they're not joking. Very funny.
Well, the advice was given sincerely.
I never had to do shit like that because my parents are cool, but I support everyone who doesn't have cool parents in their quest for autonomy.
The autonomy to give YouTubers money and gain access to private chat rooms their parents wouldn't want them in.
You may already have noticed some of the dishonest framing going on here, but it's actually worse than it
Yes,
is.
from you.
To get the obvious out of the way, as far as we know, the reason the parents in this circumstance don't want their child in this environment is not over some safety concern or mental health reasons.
Parents don't need a fucking reason for not wanting their kids in a YouTuber's private chat room. You don't want your child to hang out with me and my buddies? Unfortunately, your reasoning is fallacious. The child is mine. What do you want?
That completely changes the tone of what we're discussing.
I didn't leave it out. It's in this video you're watching. Here I am, saying it. But also, specifically, to make sure this kid would be around people his parents are believed not to want him around, on account of their alleged homophobia. Did our guy just not understand what that sentence means? And regarding tone,
Probably not.
I don't give a shit. Zero tolerance. So a guy tells some little story to illustrate, ooh, knowing the full details changes the tone. I did include what he said I didn't include, and I think quite clearly. So I won't subject you to it.
The point I make in telling you this is that the asshole in this situation, the person who said something very racist, probably knew that if they told my mom the whole story, she'd take my side. So they left out a crucial detail that completely changes things. But it remains the case that the sentences, "I'm your parent and I don't want you going to parties with drugs," and "I'm your parent and I don't want you going to parties with non-whites," are completely different sentiments, and one of them is not deserving of the same consideration as the other.
Cool story, bro. both fall short of justifying a YouTuber interacting with a child fan like that, in my opinion at least.
The other more important little misrepresentation he gives here is the fear-mongering over private chat rooms.
Sorry, me saying it's private is a misrepresentation. Take that up with the owner. I believe that's their characterization as well. Quite emphatic that it's not public.
I point this out because, of course, the purpose in saying this is to imply shady behavior.
Incorrect. Doesn't even need to be anything happening. And we're certainly always going to be unaware of the full extent. YouTubers directly instructing 13-year-olds on how to bypass their parents' wishes or believed parents' wishes to get them into a more private space is behavior that should not ever be tolerated. That kind of involvement should not be happening and is obviously a gigantic red flag.
What's going on in these private chat rooms. This is another reason why he spread this information across 2 videos, because
Which information?
Harmful Opinions actually spent time in these private chat rooms, and here's what he found.
He just plays the clip of me saying there's no NSFW allowed. I don't think there's anything sexual going on, so on and so forth. I'm pretty sure I do reiterate that in the later video.
I'll address this follow-up complaint and the issue of responsibility in a moment, but to be unambiguously clear, this guy openly admits that he did not find concerning content in the server.
I also didn't look for it. It's fair enough that you don't know because I didn't lay out the timeline. So as I explained, when I was originally looking at this little scuffle between Skitty and Octo, the only thing I was really interested in was how tough Skitty was trying to come across. Calling Octo personal lolcow and so on and so forth. Flagged something in my mind like this person is way overcompensating.
Immediately looked for the word report.
For something. I think this is a little puss who's going to try and get this guy banned in secret. I went and I only looked for that, and I instantly found it. I also noticed that the people talking about the Nazi pedophile stuff they were sent to look at had minor tags. By the time I thought to look into anything like I found in the YouTube clips, I'd already been banned from the server. I don't know what's in there. I was just being charitable. I have been sent a couple borderline things. By concerned individuals I was unable to verify myself, and given everything else we know, I'm not sure the wisdom of having an emotional support venting channel seems like a good way to get people who don't know better.
No.
Dude.
No. I need to send you a DM. Hold on. I need to send you a DM.
It's over. Okay.
Okay. All right. Sorry, we're just doing evil things.
To share too much about themselves, but even then, this doesn't modify the problem with what occurs on YouTube.
Then, 2 videos later, he's implying that allowing a kid into this server is
a little pedo-y. Incorrect, that's not what I'm implying is pedo-y. I'm suggesting that a YouTuber singling out a 13-year-old viewer for special attention and instructing them on how to enter a more private space with you against the assumed parents' wishes looks pedo-y as fuck. Because it does.
I'm gonna be mean for a second here. This guy does not give a flying fuck about child safety.
And yet my methods bear fruit. Do they not? Multiple Discords changed, including
True.
Skitty's.
Nor does he care about finding and exposing dangerous behavior.
Tolerating this behavior from YouTubers is dangerous as fuck, actually. Or is this one of those retarded, well, I don't think his soul and his heart is really in it, so actually, we can do whatever we want at all times things.
He's either a knowing liar or a complete lunatic.
To be fair, many people have claimed the latter.
To be unambiguously clear, because apparently this is difficult online, I'm not accusing him of predatory behavior himself, and I think anyone who tried to do that would be grasping at straws as far as I can tell.
Yeah, you haven't done that at all. You haven't given that impression whatsoever. If you're worried about it, you can pull this clip. He has not done this.
What I am accusing him of is willingly exploiting the subject for attention and money, drip-feeding information and manipulating his viewers to allow him to keep reheating the same nachos over and over again.
I'm not nearly as strategic as you think I am. If I felt like talking about exactly the same thing 10 times in a row, I would.
Now, in saying that, I said he's reheating nachos. That implies that there existed nachos to reheat. So let's play one more clip to make sure that we're on the same page.
God, even that line, I just hate the way that he fucking says it. These nachos in question. Let us imagine a plate of nachos. Now, these nachos that are being reheated inherently implies the existence of nachos in the first place. Now, what does that mean? Like, I can't stand people
Plays the
like
clip of me
this.
explaining why I think minor tags are not a good idea on Discord.
Getting over the sensationalist fish in a barrel language that any sane person understands to be over-dramatized to get viewers riled up.
Is how I fucking talk, man. Maybe you just haven't seen what I've seen, because I reckon you'd be less respectful of such choices.
This Discord structure was irresponsible.
Hell yeah, common sense. But I'm going to ask you to go one step further, walk with me. Why is that a bad idea? And how do you think that relates to over and over and over again drawing attention to a child in your live stream that other people are chatting with? A child that is massively oversharing, and whose overshares you are then amplifying yourself. One of the streamers you shouted out has over 100,000 views. Come on, man, is this not nuts? You don't seem to live stream much, but would you behave like you've seen? Purely based on vibe,
I hope
don't
not.
think you would.
Having a minor tag is not a good idea, and whilst I believe SB removed that tag before I was even fully aware of this drama, I said as much privately.
Sorry, to be clear, you've been in discussion with SkittyBitty about this. For all your bitching about changing tone by leaving information out, That sure changes the tone a whole fucking lot for me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean,
Just to clarify, in case my wording is a little bit ambiguous here, the minor tag was removed, and to the best of my knowledge, that happened before I was, like, aware of it. That's all that I meant there.
Oh, sounding like you mean you just send a DM to a YouTuber. What's the extent of your relationship? I'd love to know. This is the kind of stuff I love looking at. Are you trying to make your...
I mean, would not surprise me, given, you know, the loving, you know, Anthony Gramegula loving your video. Wouldn't surprise me if you also have talked to Skitty. I mean, you got to talk to the person who's the clear victim in this case, right?
Sound close by saying, I told them as much privately. Or are you actually networked? Like, imagine an anthropologist who focuses on YouTubers and hates them.
This would be, were an honest person making it, a valid critique.
It is, even if I'm the devil.
Or rather, it is a valid critique.
There you go.
Made in an extremely dishonest way.
Hey, we're back to fuck you again.
Further, child safety online is a difficult thing to get perfectly right.
True. Part of why I operate a kill-on-sight policy. I also just don't want them around me, as much as is possible. Like, the worst thing, actually, the real victim in all this SkittyBitty stuff is me. Since talking about it, I've got these fucking shitter babies coming into my messages going, well,
shitter
fuck you,
babies. Don't say it like that.
14, I know what I'm doing. Actually, no, they don't. If they're doing that, Jesus Christ. I responded to a SkittyBitty community post, laying out my issue more plainly and not in the stylized way I talk on this channel, saying they're almost 18, and anyway, kids younger than that already know all about pedophilia, so it's fine to send them to go and look at whatever. Total fucking nightmare. Insano world. I just wanted to make fun of someone for being a pussy when they present themselves as being tough, man. Why do I gotta know about all this?
That's not an excuse to get it wrong, but it does mean that we need to be a little bit introspective here. We should all know by now that the majority of victims of child sexual abuse were abused by someone they knew and trusted.
Oh my god, bro, what are you doing?
This is not to discount the importance of online safety, not by a long shot. But it is, I don't know, a tad relevant when you're advocating for authoritarian parenting and mocking the concept of kids having autonomy.
Never does either of those things, by the way.
I don't believe I said anything about what parents should do or how they should parent. I'm criticizing
Correct.
the practices of YouTubers. I was mocking exactly what you were doing here. A ridiculous justification of fucking effective anons on the internet teaching kids how they can secretly do things with them. I don't care what they end up doing, and there's no way to really know for sure, which is actually why this behavior shouldn't be tolerated. YouTubers should not have this kind of relationship with their audience. I will emphasize yet again, we're not talking about someone discussing a hypothetical or general advice. This was directed to an individual regarding a specific desire of theirs. Even merely tolerating this kind of behavior creates risk. Promoting it and defending it and encouraging it ostensibly is insane.
I'll admit that I find this topic fucking infuriating, having seen example after example in my life of families protecting and covering up predators simply because they're related to them. But the ultimate point is, you may disagree where the line is placed when it comes to red flags from people's families. And
cool, now do red flags from random anonymous strangers online.
Many of these red flags point to different kinds of abuse, emotional, physical violence, what have you. But if you cannot understand why a person who can't materially change the situation might see some of the red flags of emotional abuse and point a kid towards autonomy, then I do not believe you are thinking straight.
My brother, we're talking about a YouTuber convincing a kid it's okay to watch them, support them, and generally be parasocial as fuck from what I've been looking at. Oh, but the broader message is, that is ass covering.
Also, just so that we're entirely clear on this, none of the situations I'm referring to involved me directly in any way.
Okay, don't care still. Still
Mr.
don't care.
Opinions has made 4 videos now on this drama that he's manufactured, and with the release of this, he's bound to make more.
Hell yeah, brother.
But I hope you at least gain something.
That's
from seeing
awesome.
The ways that statements can be manipulated or reframed to imply things that the creator is too cowardly to just state.
What exactly does he think I didn't say that I wanted to, but merely wanted to imply? You're analyzing me while clearly knowing fucking nothing about me. It's just a canned idea. You haven't actually engaged with the media I've put out. Like, go back to the start of this. Look at how he characterized my channel versus what was on screen as he said it. Simply not attached to reality, I fear.
Moving forward, if you end up...
What? I hate how these people fixate on letting children roam free on the internet.
Yep.
It's 2026. They cannot roam free. I roamed free back on AOL in the 90s and I saw things I shouldn't have. Today it's far worse for kids.
Same for me in the early 2000s. Like, I never got groomed or anything, but I saw some horrific, heinous, like, gore and shit, okay? I saw some horrific shit, okay? Like, I mean, you know, Omegle, dude? Like, Jesus fucking, like, yeah. Yes, like, exactly, Jathus. Thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate it.
Getting sucked into internet drama, first of all, my sympathies. And second, I hope you remember that the people making drama content want your attention and your interest.
Giga Galaxy Brain level commentary, people who upload media to YouTube want it to be seen.
And whilst it doesn't inherently mean that everything they...
The guy in the weird lighting almost looks and sounds like MatPat if someone drew him from memory. I agree.
Oh, stop.
It's kind of true. It's kind of true.
No, I see that. I see it. That's why it's painful.
I love it. It's like the Backrooms concept where it's like It looks like you're trying to tell somebody to draw a dog who's never seen a dog before. that's that with MatPat.
Is a lie. It does mean you should take a look at it with an extreme degree of certainty.
Did you mean scrutiny? Scripted video, by the way. But yeah, you should do that regardless, actually.
And for the record, well, I don't think I'm much of a drama person. That goes for me too.
Sorry, I pause-anded you. Fair enough. I'd like to say thank you to this individual for not critiquing my sketchy color grades. He appears to be a photographer, so he easily could have. And if you're watching, I'm going to say something man to man. You obviously disagree with me regardless, but I am not lying about what I think and feel. You obviously clearly don't like my style. I have a bit of mischief in me, and my chosen approach is almost always going to be polemical. You may not have guessed, but like you, I'm an American, and our nation was born out of a polemic. Yeah,
what? Harmful's American?
Yeah, who would have guessed?
Dude, that's the biggest plot twist of the entire fucking stream so far. I didn't know that.
Dude,
but also
he's been hiding this crucial information.
Dude, you were a yank the whole time, brother?
It gets things.
Bring her in.
It's done, demonstrably. Already has in this case.
I like them even
more now. Do you think SkittyBitty is now more or less likely to directly talk to a kid like that again? When you were defending it, you said...
What did you think he was? Probably British. Probably British.
Honestly,
is probably what I thought he was. Yeah, I like. What do you mean? What did I think he was? Like, as if it's so obvious. Yeah.
Fine, totally normal, whatever, good even. But do you think, and I'm not talking about general discussion or hypothetical or whatever, relating to the general idea of getting out from under bad parents, do you think exactly like that it's likely to ever happen again? Is it possible it might dissuade other people, maybe even people whose values you don't like, from doing a similar thing? Possibly, even just a little bit. Maybe your answer is no, it will have no effect. But I gotta try.
His tagline is literally, I'm harmful opinions and I'm technically an American. That is just not true. There's no way.
Weird anon strangers on the internet teaching kids how to bypass their parents in relation to their own online presence is suspect as hell. You're clearly familiar with this person. You maybe have some sort of connection. I don't. To me, they're just some freak online. I even sought advice about this. And I was told, report that shit. And what I was told was way more extreme than anything I've said.
Damn. A thorough raping. Okay. A very thorough raping. Okay. From Harmful. Very good. Very good. Can't believe I'm not subscribed to him on main yet. It's crazy. I'm already subbed on my second channel.
What type of fucking person you are.
I watch him on my second channel where I watch YouTube.
No, I get it, man. He's gonna be so heartbroken after that piece of information.
Yeah. So anyways, I think it's time for...
Hello, everyone. My name is Clover.
I won't watch this without...
Hey!
What? Can I not watch this? Am I not allowed to?
I mean, if you want, I guess, dude. Fuck.
I really want to.
Really? Fine, whatever. I was gonna do a stream later, not today, but like, you know, whatever. But like,
I mean, I can wait. I can wait and let you do it if you want.
I would just be reacting to it. I'm prepped right now. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, do you want me to wait?
That's up to you. I
mean, if you don't want me to react to it, if you don't want to react to it unprepped, then I can wait.
I mean, they've been spamming clips in my server. It's whatever. I've already seen some parts. If there is a thing needed for receipt, if it takes me longer than 5 minutes, that's just because I didn't have it at the ready or whatever. Lol.
Okay, so what? So you're good with it?
You have me here. Yeah,
okay.
you have me here.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I have you here. You just kind of pissed me off a little bit. So
what the fuck, man?
Here's a call out on Ace Face, and it came out 6 hours ago. So, and this is clearly like Birdie Reborn here, this Clover person. So that's awesome. Great.
But you can call me Clover.
And a little bit of spoilers. So in the community posts, because they've been like hyping this up for like a month or two.
Yeah.
And they are going to consider Blackish a neo-Nazi, and that's why they're going to call me a neo-Nazi defender.
Awesome.
And the reason why this was, the reason why this was delayed is because they had to like buy a whole new microphone apparently, which took them like a couple weeks.
Can't tell.
But that's cool. Yeah, but this is directly responding to a stream I did where I went over a Glup Shadow named Duplex Suplex because they made a hit piece on Blackish. It was a rainy day, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. That was that.
Bring on the honey.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you for the 2 Sunday.
Yeah, but so that was the stream. If you remember, when I got like a false strike on my stream?
Yep.
That was the stream that got a false strike. But now the VOD's doing okay. It's currently sitting at over 2,000 views. But yeah, it was an insufferable thing. But I'll be here to fill in context. You know, it's whatever.
Great. Okay.
Ace Base made 3 streams on the situation, And did anyone else think it was kind of weird how Ace kept bending over backwards to defend this loser? Like in his first stream about Blackish, he says this.
A community post from Blackish saying, "Draw a caricature of this."
Why did they make your voice higher pitched?
Maybe because it invalidates my argument if you think about it. But
what?
Okay.
I
don't know. I don't
below,
know.
And I'll try to use every submission in a has-been vid. No limits. You have complete creative control here. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna be real, right? If someone could explain, right? If someone could explain to me, right, what the main issue is, I would love to see it. Because, okay, caricatures get drawn of celebrities all the time. And yes, caricatures get drawn of, like, even like internet celebrities all the time and get used for videos. I mean, there's Wojaks and Soyjaks. So, honestly, right, not even trying to be a little bit biased here, I don't know. What is the issue here, I guess? Because this apparently is what caused not just Pink King, but a whole bunch of the media reviewers and, like, people that love Has-Been Hotel and Busy Pop fans to just freak out at him. No clue. No clue about this. And obviously, we're going to be getting into this as well, right? You guys keep saying my mic's speaking. Is it really?
I don't know.
No, my mic's beautiful. You guys are gaslighting me. But yeah, no, anyways.
Why do I sound like Ben Shapiro or gay?
Why did you include that part of the clip? First of all, it's fine. It's fine.
So a little bit of context. Later in the stream, there is actually a fair critique. So Blackish said no limits, right? Granted, I don't think Blackish was rubbing his hands together being like, I want some rape art of Vivzy Pop, like some people on Twitter were accusing him of getting.
That's stupid. Yeah.
No, it is stupid. But overall, yeah, caricatures get made of celebrities all the time. They're public figures. I'm not going to moral fag. Like Vivzy Pop, I feel like it's treated on a pedestal sometimes, and this is just another example of it.
Yeah, I think that's really stupid. I mean, I guess let's let Clover give their argument for why this is evil.
Back. Making caricatures of real people is weird.
Okay. So chat, we're gonna do a little thing that we sometimes do, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it in the style of this awesome epic guy. What's his name? Edgier Than Now. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do an Edgier Than Now hypothetical. Are you guys ready, chat?
No need to ever say that.
You guys ready? All right. So, close your eyes, chat. Okay, I'm gonna guide you through. Imagine, if you will, you are in a fair, a carnival. Okay, chat, and you're there with your loving friends, your loving family. Maybe it's your sex robot if that's what you have. Whatever it is, okay? You're there with the people that you're close to. And you're walking around. You want to try some of the games. You're having a good time. And you see a caricature artist. This Clover person, while you're watching them, because you're thinking about getting a caricature, walks up to the caricature artist, punches them in the face, and says, "Caricatures are weird. Caricatures are weird. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself." But the problem is, chat, and why that's so absurd, is because caricatures are fucking everywhere. It's something that people pay to get of themselves, motherfucker. Are we fucking serious right now? Are we serious? They're weird. They're weird.
It's
really?
just a non-criticism.
Really? I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I clip-chimped. So let's let them give the rest of their response, and then we can actually adequately respond to it.
And yes, though most caricatures are harmless and at best just in poor taste, there are also racist caricatures. Characters that do actual harm to actual people. And
Betsy Pop is white, and it was coming from a black man. So that, I don't see the parallel there. Do they know what a caricature is? I'm starting to think that they don't.
That's so bad faith to instantly assume that someone said, "Can I get caricatures of this person?" and be like, "Yeah, there could have been a racist caricature." Like that's fucking bad faith.
But don't they understand that racist caricatures are different than the caricatures that Blackish and you are talking about? Like those are two different things. Like a racist caricature is a very specific way to refer to an exaggeration of a racial aspect of someone. Like it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to sit down with you and draw you and draw, your biggest notable parts of your face in a more exaggerated way so that it makes you look silly. That's what a caricature is, versus a racial caricature is a completely different concept. So we're fumbling here, but okay.
Since Blackish said there are no limits, you can probably already guess what happened. And I know Blackish isn't watching this because he's gone now, Rip Bozo, but like...
By the way, I just want to give confirmation. I just want to give confirmation. I gave this to Blackish, and he watched the whole thing of DMs. But, but
dude, Clover's listening to that like.
He did.
Okay, so Clover, realistically speaking, right? Because this person used to be like an audience member who was like a really active chatter.
Yeah.
But like, I guess they got really mad at like Blackish co-hosting like 2 to 3 streams. But it's like, if you already came to the conclusion that Blackish is a friend of mine and are trying to paint this narrative that I'm like sweeping for them, why would I not also talk about their video about them to them? Right? Like that's so weird. Like, yeah, I don't hide it. Blackish is a good buddy of mine. I love the guy. Okay, yeah. Like I'm not gonna hide it. Like I don't pretend that. Like I say this on my streams. If you don't like him, that's fine. I'm not going to make you like him. The guy could, have some schizo moments. I personally find that shit to be funny, but I can understand why other people, that would not be their cup of tea.
Sure.
But I'm not going to pretend he's not something, like, first, I'm not going to pretend he's this evil guy either. That's insane. People lie about this guy all the time, which is why, yeah, sometimes I am in a position where it's like, okay, yeah, no, you guys are going too far. Like I mentioned earlier, they try to say that he requested rape art of VivziePop because they took the no limits, not Cloverbite specifically, but people on Twitter took the no limits and was like, oh yeah, dude, he specifically wanted rape art of her. And it's like, no, that's just not at all what happened. Right. Or people will just, or even with Duplex, which had to be corrected, they took saying like, what was it? I think kill yourself as a death threat, which is just factually incorrect.
Dude, that's just so awesome. That's just so awesome.
So it's like,
what's your problem?
Yeah, no, like if you have like a little bit of a culture clash with Blackish, fine, go at it. Like, but being disingenuous and jumping the gun is always going to be a fucking stupid tactic. Yeah. And it's failed for these people every single time. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's just so fucking stupid.
Dude, you're a black person too, who I'm assuming lives in America. You should know how Jim Crow affected us and still continues to affect us to this day. Like,
what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Dude, this all because Blackish didn't put a proper limit on a fucking VivziePop caricature. We immediately go.
How would it even? Okay, here's my question: how would saying no racial caricatures even help in this situation? Again, VivziePop is white. Like, what does this have to do with anything?
You should know this. You should know better. And Ace, you should also know better because there's also this clip.
Anyways, so we go into this, right, with PK, okay? I can't believe I have to address this, but I thought I'd just be clear, just clear some things up here. Recently, Blackish made a post on YouTube asking people to draw characters of VivziePop. See, what? I guess it's the no limits part. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, like, just go nuts, bro. Just let's all mock this person. I genuinely I've seen way worse on the internet. I'm not trying to sweep. All right, I just seen way worse.
True.
So like this being a freak out point is so weird to me. But anyways, right? Anyways, it continues.
Wait, I want you to pause here real quick. And I want you to look at the pinned comment because I didn't realize that this is what they're referring to. Look at their pinned comment.
I forgot to mention in this video, but this offense is so stupid. Yeah, it's bad, but I've seen worse. Bro, shut your bitch ass up. I grew up in the brony community. I've also seen things that were way worse, but that doesn't make what Blackish did any less bad. God, you're stupid. God, you're stupid.
And somehow this is like a secret defense for Jim Crow's ways, dude. This person's so fucking dishonest. Fuck this person, dude.
Jasali is looking at Clover's channel and has noted that there's apparently a video called Map Call 4K Special. What does that mean?
It's probably going to be the minor attracted person thing. I have no idea what the fuck
this person would have done. Does that mean?
I have no clue, but I will say, yeah, because some people are bringing up concerns. I've known about this. This person's channel was 16 plus. My good faith is they've only been 18 for barely a year.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna like insinuate anything worse. But yeah, they probably should change that 16 plus to 18 plus since they're 18 now.
True. True.
But most of their content before before the beginning of this year, for sure, they would have been 17. So I don't know. I tried not to dig too far back.
Yeah, okay. I'll refrain from doing so as well. That just was a very strange thing to hear.
I don't approve of his decision to do this, and the results that came from this are exactly why. As a lot of people drew disgusting images that only exist to bully and be toxic because they don't like VivziePop. I mean, they would do that anyways.
True.
I don't know. But yeah, whatever. I have never and will never condone this behavior regardless of my friendly interactions with Blackish in the past. I'm all for making jokes, but to me, asking your viewers to draw essentially hate images of a real person like VivziePop felt like crossing the line. Even if that wasn't Blackish's intention, it still crossed a line and led to a lot of toxicity.
So gay, dude. So fucking gay, man.
Dude, okay. I think the idea was the fact that the wording was what people were getting heated about. Like, me personally, I have respect for people. It just feels weird when someone says no limits. Look, I mean, I don't know. I get the implication of no limits, but I'm not gonna lie. This causing a several paragraph thing is such a weird thing to me.
It's gay.
Because it's like, I mean, there are criticisms to have a Blackish. I mean, I've said something to his face. I mean, I think, like, him framing Limis as, like, a pedophile with, like, Epstein and Diddy, when I think there's a lot more context to the conversation to be had, I think that is a little misleading and criticizable.
Sure.
Hi, it's Editing Cloverbites here. I literally did not clock this until editing this video just now.
Okay.
What do you mean there's more context to the Limus situation? Limus was a grown woman who marketed her Discord server as a safe space for minors and then proceeded to have sexual conversations with those minors.
Okay, that's a little dishonest. So, yeah, Limus was 21. They had a server where they let minors in. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I refrain from pedophile label is because, yes, we're about to get semantical and gay.
Okay.
Pedophile would be the attraction to kids. There is nothing in that server that would indicate that Limus had an attraction to children. The worst of it, and I can't even call them, like, what they did intentionally corrupting individuals either. There was a simp room, and they talked about characters that they simped for. And yeah, that's pretty inappropriate. Yeah, that's very inappropriate.
So it was innocent. It was inappropriate behavior around kids and like potentially like groomy-esque behavior, maybe. At worst.
I think that would be a fair categorization.
Okay.
But to call them a full-blown pedophile, I would need more evidence for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Genuinely,
that's fair.
And I have not seen any evidence that suggests that Limus looked at a kid, licked their fucking lips, and was like, "Yeah, this one."
Okay, so consistency check. Is Cinny Bear a pedophile?
I've always claimed groomer, not pedophile.
Okay.
But
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. All right.
Yeah.
What context could possibly be missing from that? Like, I'm sorry, that is just such a weird thing to say. If anything...
Oh, I get it. It's because it's a black superhero and you're black. That's cool.
If there were more context, it would make Limus look more like a pedophile. That's just... Like, the one time Blackish said something agreeable, you disagree with him? Anyways, back to the video.
Okay, bro.
But as a reminder, do not go over
I
and
don't
harass
expect an
Blackish.
18-year-old
This is
to
not me
engage
telling everyone to attack
in
Black.
the nuances of pedophilia.
Yeah.
So
because that's a scum.
God, you're being so generous.
Anything to do. It accomplishes nothing.
I would literally just be such a fucking prick this entire time if this video was on me.
More needless harassment.
I mean, hell, this video is not on me and I'm still being a prick.
And toxicity. This is merely me addressing a situation. What situation? A joke in a community post? That's why it's dumb, because when you like word it like this, you make it sound like it's way more serious than it is. That's why you just don't even give any credence to these people. But yes, anyways, I've seen people drag me into and making it clear where I stand. So respectfully, voice your opinions and please stop spamming my DM and Twitter about the situation.
These
people? It has
people?
nothing to do with me. I'm not Blackish's dad or his colleague. We're two people who have had positive interactions and have always been friendly with each other. But that's it. We're not the best of buddies who follow along with each other every move. However, I do wish Blackish nothing but the best and hope that he addresses this situation in some form, just to put it to rest and move on from it. Apologies for the long tangent. This was something I felt I needed to address. But you see, there's no turbo serious situation. There's just literally nothing here.
Apparently, Ace doesn't consider making racist caricatures of a real person a problem because...
That just wasn't the fucking point!
Dude. That's just so dishonest.
What?
Dude, that is just so dishonest.
Again. Okay, say it with me, chat. White woman. White woman. What is it gonna be because she's like fucking a dog? Is that like the caricature against white women? Like I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. I don't understand. What are we talking about? Again, also, caricature in the sense of drawing a celebrity funny versus racist caricature, two totally different things, completely different things. In that sense of racial caricature, caricature is just a synonym for in-practice stereotype in a depiction. That's what that means, right? Versus what we've already talked about with caricature. Really, really stupid understanding of things here. Okay.
He's just joking.
Yeah, this is just
Let me introduce you to a little
intellectually
itty bitty thing
dishonest.
called Schrodinger's douchebag. Someone who says something offensive and decide whether or not it's a joke depending on how people react. And honestly, I hate that definition. It should be someone who says something offensive and says it's a joke in an attempt to make people feel bad for being offended, which is what Blackish Ace and this fucking loser are doing throughout this entire.
Yeah,
who's
that?
To make people feel bad for being offended,
I
which is
forgot.
what Blackish Ace
They
and this
hate
fucking
Amos.
loser
Amos mentioned.
are doing throughout this entire
Oh my god.
video.
Yes. Blackish, I think, would be
Yeah.
kind of like what you get when you have someone who is an edgy individual that goes into a very, a place that's not really built for that type of humor. Because one thing I could give Blackish, right, despite all the criticisms,
I just don't understand why she'd be on this high horse and then make an explicit death threat against Amos. It's interesting. I'm gonna have to think about that for a little while.
one thing I could give him is he is unapologetically himself. If you don't like him, take it or leave it. That is as easy as it is. If you don't like him, then you don't like him. He's not going to change or adapt for other people to like him.
Himpleton, you are forgetting she's a woman.
You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 5.
I could actually respect a person just purely being themselves and not changing themselves because they're trying to.
Vivzy is white Latino. It doesn't change the point at all, though. It literally does not change the point at all. But I mean, thank you for the clarification. But regardless, does not change the point at all.
By someone else. That is one thing I could give him. Would I say he's a bad person? I have not seen anything to indicate that. It's more, there's some actions that he's done that I would say is more reckless and immature and irresponsible, but that does not necessarily equate to being a bad individual. I've not seen anything to say that this person's morally egregious. And
He's not a morally egregious individual. What about the time he told people to kill themselves? What about the time he said?
Oh my
he hopes
god,
a person-
fuck off! I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
What
I'm
about
so fucking
telling
done.
what about telling someone to kill themselves is morally egregious? So again, we're having a lot of trouble with your understanding of terminology and words. When we say stuff like morally egregious, we're talking about pedophiles. We're talking about I don't know, like doxers, swatters. We're talking about evil people. We're talking about really bad, morally irreprehensible people that you can't take back your actions kind of thing. Like horrific, evil stuff, okay? We're not talking about telling someone to kill themselves, right? Being edgy is not morally egregious, okay? You're just stupid. This is painful.
It's doxed. What about the time he said the F slur despite not being queer in any way, shape, or form?
Okay, so this is also, I will say, to sweep. So I think Blackish.
Get a job, faggot.
No, not even just that. Not even just that. Blackish is literally one.
I'm bisexual. Try me. I'm sorry. I had to. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that, Blackish just literally went on record to say that he's bisexual, and it gets instantly disregarded by anybody that goes against him because I don't actually believe he is that way. I think he's just using it as a shield, and this person probably not even going to acknowledge it.
What?
It's so dumb. I've dealt with this argument a lot. It's really fucking dumb. But it's a thing I've heard just because I guess they don't understand the concept of a gay person using the slur that would affect them, I guess. I don't know. Really odd stuff.
I experience biphobia all the time, Jathis. It's so disgusting and horrible. Yeah. I cry myself to sleep at night sometimes because Ace sometimes calls me a bigot. Okay, it's like his version of the slur for it. It's really disgusting. I get really sad.
What about the time he said Duplex does art should die?
So you blame that shit on me? Dude, I hope you could die.
So that, again, you already said kill yourself. This is just a less severe version of Kill you. Okay, whatever.
Like, he made a brother account suspend people. Dude, these people are fucking idiots. And there's another person thinking I'm 28. I hate all these people. I hate all these people. If I had a button, you guys know Junpei. You guys know Junpei from Jujutsu Kaisen? When you said, if I had a button that'd make everyone I hate die, I would press it. But if I had a button that made everyone I hate me die, I would press it. I fucking agree with that. Because these niggas, oh, what are you trying to like, you are such a fucking bitch, dude. Fuck it. Oh my god. Don't edit me. Do not censor any of this shit out. Do not censor any of this shit out. I'm fucking glad they fucking
Is this unhinged to an extent? A little bit.
Of course, but it's also funny as fuck. Who cares?
Fucking funny.
Again, like the thing that I go to with people like this is like, if you are this offended by stuff like this that's so clearly harmless, just stop fucking watching it. For the love of God, just don't watch it. It's not affecting you in any way, shape, or form. Just don't watch it. It's that simple. Like,
all my detractors are either retarded or overweight. That's all my detractors. They're retarded or overweight. I fucking hate these.
30 years old. Fuck the fucking deal with your life. You're 30. This fucking year is 30, dude. Like, what do you even do? Fucking 60,000 posts. You're 30.
I think you should. Bro, this nigga should ask him. This nigga should. Like, this dude adds actually nothing. This dude adds fucking nothing to
reality at all.
Fucking nothing. This guy has added nothing to anyone's life. This guy's zero fucking purpose. I'm more mad at this nigga than I'm mad at this nigga fucking painting or fucking alien. This nigga is 30 years old. Waste of fucking space.
He should fucking kill himself.
And this isn't a joke.
What is okay? Did you see the fucking transcript?
Yeah, it looked like, I think the guy was Ace, but I just like kind of
No,
blocked me.
no. Why does transcript have all of the N-words as hard R's?
I don't know.
I don't like that.
No joke. Blackish editing, like, and don't censor this shit out. This nigga should fucking.
Look at that! Look at that! What is this?
You shouldn't be like fucking live about you. You guys like live about you and say horrible things about you. You just post on username.
You fucking terrible.
You speak.
You don't think any of that is morally egregious? Not at all?
No. Nope.
No.
Not even a little bit. Nope.
I don't care.
Nope.
It's crazy to me that, like, I've made that clear that I don't care about KYS comments. And this is the thing that blows my mind.
You've said
this
kill yourself comments.
Well, no, not even just that. This person, like I said, was an active chatter, right? I have literally said I do not care about KYS comments so many times, but just because it's in the context of Blackish now, it's all of a sudden an issue. So I can't tell if this is like some scorned fan thing going on right now, but like it just blows my fucking mind that this is like new to them.
I mean, this is just so strange.
Before anyone says anything, no, he's not joking. He even said himself that he's not joking. He only put "this is a joke" in post to avoid getting terminated, which, surprise to literally no one, didn't work. See what I mean about Schrodinger's douchebag? Do you understand what I'm talking about?
No. This person's basically trying to say that someone saying "I'm not joking" has never been in the context used as a joke before. This is so stupid. People are like, "Dude, I'm not even joking. I'm gonna run this guy over." Like,
yes,
yeah, obviously I'm joking with that.
Right. It's like it's just a catty, sarcastic way to like emphasize your point. Like, obviously, like I mean, I do that all the time. Like, I'm like, yeah, we all do this. This is so fucking stupid. Also, Spurg made a great point, which is this makes so much sense that this is one of your chatters, or used to be one of your chatters.
Hey, Spurg. Hey,
I completely agree with Spurg here.
I know what you fucking are, bro.
And then we also have from Gila, this exudes primordial Chuli energy. Completely agreed with that as well. Yes.
Dude, you know what's awful? Because the last 2 months, my chatters are fucking evil. I love them. But like they were like getting screenshots of like Clover Bites and Chuli engaging and interacting with sense. Being like,
sense.
dude, Chuli's gonna be secretly a part of the hit piece, dude. They're gonna
that
give
would be awesome. That would be awesome.
I was kind of hoping for that, but it didn't. There's another person who was trying to give information of an old Spurg thing that happened, but it doesn't seem like it made its way in here. I mean, it's still got time. But no, cool. People tried ever since this person tried to say that they were making an A-Space video. Some people from my past tried to like give them ammunition.
I, for instance, did comment on the community post, and my comment was hearted.
Dude, look at that community post. There are so many people that just actually are not even friends with Clover Bites. And like there's so many, all of them are like hearted. Dude, Relolan got pinned.
Relolan got pinned?
Yes.
That's awesome.
It blew my fucking mind. Yeah, you might have to scroll down a little bit because some of them are just like updates. But yeah, dude.
Oh my god, they post on their fucking posts so much.
Yeah.
Jesus,
so remember, it would be
Christ.
under that poll that they were making. Be like, what video should I make next? And even the poll itself kind of made me laugh.
Right.
Because it went from like things in Pokemon, things here, A-Space video. A-Space defense.
Ace is pretty disgusting. I'd love to see this video. from Relolan. Whoa, Relolan. He wants to live debate you. I'm not debating anyone until the video comes out.
I didn't even tell them to say
and then-
that. They just did that in their own volition.
And then I say, honestly, it does really bother me. I would love to see this Ace guy exposed. Rusty the dog says, please expose him. He mocked my owner and Goat Cato's pet, given leash. Okay. And then we have K-Hawk. OMG, finally someone's talking about this D-Gen. Can't wait to see it. Wait, Ace did what? Please cover this. I'm kind of worried now. Then we have Future Nightmares. Dude, I have crazy information on this Ace guy. You should really expose this guy. Sam, please expose Ace. He keeps threatening to spit on his black friends, and I've had enough.
I don't even know how that got hearted.
Place Boulders. Yeah, I've seen some of Ace's stuff, and the fact that he's done such bigoted things is actually disgusting. I hope more people catch on. Can we cancel this Ace-based gay? I'm getting gay guy. I'm getting sick of him from Sneakster as well.
I want you to know. I want you to know, just in case it looks like it. Every one of those comments are either my friends or chatters. None of these comments are people from their own audience.
Full transparency, just in case Clover tries to claim that, like, you know, me and Sam and a couple of other people did it, like, within, you know, minutes of each other. Sam and I and Ace were in a call together when it was discovered that this was happening in the first place. Sam and I, like, you know, Ace isn't, you know, doing anything untoward. Sam and I are laughing about it, and we're like, we have to immediately comment on this. We have to immediately comment on this. We have to support this. It is imperative that this gets support. And, you know, Sam and I were both debating on whether we're going to be in the video. We were like, because we didn't know what it was going to be about. We see weird defensive bigotry. And, you know, Sam and I kind of put our heads together and we're like, okay, I mean, I say a lot of things that get me called a bigot. Sam, you definitively say a lot of things that get you called a bigot. I mean, I feel like there's a 50-50 chance on pretty much anybody being in this video.
Yeah,
so we were like speculating on it.
I will say it was kind of disgusting. They were actually getting into argument of like who was more bigoted. It was kind of disgusting.
That's not true. Okay, see, literally, I was sticking up for you there, and now I can. No, actually, the only reason that we commented on that, and Clover, you can clip this. The only reason that we commented is because Ace was begging us to. It's really weird. I think he wanted to like use you as a target or something. I don't get it personally. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I didn't even send anyone to go.
That's
here.
what I thought.
was like, dude,
that's what I thought.
Dude,
yeah, it was weird.
insane.
It was brigading. Just definitional brigading. Really, it's kind of weird.
No.
Yeah. No. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So no bigotry contest. No
like,
bigotry contest.
The person who posted it in my server wasn't even me. It was like a chatter that like caught onto it, and I just thought it was kind of funny because like at first I was debating like should I even like bring attention to this person yet, and then like I just see I think it was either Place Boulders or someone else being like, dude, look at this fucking idiot, and I was just.
I mean,
just like lol.
Here's the thing, guys, and this should be obvious by now. I make it very obvious, like explicitly. A lot of other YouTubers don't, but I've always been somebody who I don't care if people think I'm cringe for it. I love it when random retards, random shitters make expose videos on us. I think it's the funniest fucking thing ever. I love it. I think it's so fun. So like, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm always going to encourage that behavior. Okay, that's just me. That's just me personally. But like, I love it. I love it. And I think if you don't, you're just not a fun person. Okay. I mean, what's wrong with this video? This video is awesome.
Yeah, this would make for my fourth hit piece, which I think is like kind of, which I welcome them. It's kind of funny. It's either because either way, like a hit piece, if it was a good hit piece and it has criticisms I could take in the chin, it's like okay, fair enough. Or if it's a bad hit piece, I could laugh at it. It's like I don't see any lose situation with a hit piece for myself, to be honest. That's just kind of how I treat it.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
About a haunted duplex that I used to live in.
Next up is the Blackish versus Anthony stream, which we're skipping because I don't trust anyone who willingly associates with Sai Sensi Sam minor scribbles.
In very small parentheses, we have also Ace was in the right in this stream. Okay.
Associates with Sai Sensi Sam minor scribbles.
Thank God.
Also, it's just more of the same stuff. Now let's get into the third stream, Duplex versus Blackish. My biggest issue with the stream is how Ace tries to frame Duplex does art as the horrible, evil bad guy, and Blackish as the victim, which is not the case. In fact, if you watch Duplex's video, which I'm doing while writing the script, I'd argue that it's the opposite. Ace also repeatedly calls Duplex's video a hit piece, which just isn't true.
And as you know, the guy's channel's been terminated. And so some people have tried to use that as a
gay-ass Amos costume. Fuck that. That's the worst part of this. Jesus.
Take a victory lap.
A hit piece is a piece of media made specifically to ruin someone's reputation. Duplex's video was just saying, hey, this guy said I needed to die. And you may not...
Why do you think they talked about that?
I'm not even taking this. This is literally an issue I had with Duplex. They literally heavily insinuated that they broke a fucking crime. Okay? That they like broke the law of like revenge porn act. Okay? You cannot fucking sit here and tell me, oh, they were just giving some helpful constructive criticism. No. They were literally insinuating, like, a Twitter user told me that with the caricature thing, they could have, like, actually broke the digital, like, consent act or whatever the fuck. And it's like, that would only apply, okay? That would only apply with, I think, like, actual revenge porn, not art of your character. Like, I remember getting into a whole huge fucking spat about this when I went over to publicly. There was misframings, there was mischaracterizations, there was things that they got objectively wrong. And, of course, again, it's not going to be a little bit of a criticism of the guy's being framed as like a fucking bigoted Nazi. Okay, that's not a hey, yeah, take this on the chin. That's a let's get this fucking guy taken care of now. This is just such cope.
Right.
This is such cope.
Also, I saw Ace's response to Duplex. Duplex was literally folding to every single point that Ace was making in response. Awesome. Great.
Yeah, they called in. Yeah, it was rough because they also... Little fun fact about Duplex. I was pretty civil, but like I got something, and they even admitted to doing something that was worse than Blackish.
Lovely.
And that's how defeated. Well, it's because it was like something called the Swan situation where they kept beefing with someone till they were talking about like wanting to kill themselves. And at first, Duplex was like, sure, I don't want to engage with you anymore because I don't want you to kill yourself. Completely disregards that a month later and then starts going hard on this person again.
What?
And I'm like, and yeah, so then I start going to Duplex. Can you you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Blackish has ever beef with someone so hard that they wanted to kill themselves. Like, can you correct me if I'm wrong? It's like, they're like, no, I don't think Blackish ever did that. It was really chopped. it was really, really fucking chopped. Do I think this person's evil? No, but I think that they're like a 26-year-old competent adult that should know what they're fucking doing.
I mean, no, come on. Like, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, like,
agree with me on
I'm
that?
not going to cradle them.
Yeah.
But I think your reputation deserves to be ruined if you're out here saying that people should die. Innocent people.
Okay.
People who did...
Okay.
Your reputation deserves to be ruined if you say that people die or should die.
So no bad tactics, only bad targets. That's literally just the mindset that they went. Okay. This is also dumb because they try to dispute that this is not a hit piece. This was just giving criticism, but then also bought into the, well, I don't care if his reputation got ruined anyways because he wanted people to die.
Right.
Pick a fucking lane.
Yeah. Yep.
Like nothing to you other than say,
nah, you're right.
hey, this is weird behavior.
Will definitely stand stern on because we've already talked about this. I've had him on stream, like back on the Pink King stream. The problem was he wanted a bunch of caricatures for VivziePop for a video, but he said no limits. Now the problem with that, when you say no limits,
they make him really fat or something?
No, so it's the potential.
Can this powerful woman call in?
That people will take that no limits and do something extremely unhinged. Now, luckily, the worst of it was a trans soy jack and a Charlie Kirk. Traced over Charlie Kirk. Now, granted, you could still say that could be a bit too far. That's not what he personally requested. But the thing that I had an issue with is people were saying that it was guaranteed that Blackish was asking for rape art of VivziePop, and that's just not at all what was once asked.
Right.
You could give Blackish the benefit of the doubt and say that Blackish isn't responsible for what his audience does. If he did the bare minimum and told his rabid fan base to not, I don't know, make racist caricatures of a real woman.
Did they just go Ultra Instinct?
Racist caricature,
cool.
guys.
Exact opposite.
Thinking was acting like Blackish was this horrible guy that's like, I don't know anyone associated with them, but the trick here is that they associate with each other.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy speed up.
Bad optics, but the problem is he knew about all the things he said, all the things he did. He was actually even rooting his side scribbles videos, despite his distasteful jokes that he had an issue with. So it looked like because that was a whole big thing about like the whole Pink King versus Blackish stuff. Pink King couldn't help but look like a audience captured optics cucked individual, and that was like a huge point of contention against him because he just looked like he was kind of being a little snaky with it and trying to deceive his audience. It's like, yeah, I had no idea he was like this, despite him knowing full well. It's stupid. It's very dumb. That's the original reason why this was brought up.
Okay.
But
that's not what happened at all, actually.
It is what happened.
Last time I checked,
it is what
King never acted like he didn't know what was going on. He knew about the horrible and bigoted shit Blackish was saying, but he never said anything about it because he thought he was just joking and didn't actually mean any of what he was saying. Then the caricature
He was joking.
Dog.
Wait, is this wait, it's relying on the argument from earlier where Blackish said that he wasn't joking. That's literally the proof.
Dumb.
Is that the proof?
I fucking hope not, because like
I mean,
they are kind of
that's
just
unbelievable.
like relying on that to just be factual and hope that no one like disagrees with them for the point to kind of like,
exist for all the other points that they make. But
Right.
no, I literally had like a DM during the situation of like Pink King even like chanting them on when they made their Psy Scribbles video, which Blackish obviously, you know, wasn't the most politically correct in. So it's like, I don't know. Pink King also made their community post because they were kind of like goaded to by like 2 like tweets being like, oh, you should say something like this. And they even like admit to saying that they felt like that they were pressured into saying something. Like Blackish was willing to leak DMs, okay? It wasn't a good look for Pink King. All right?
Doesn't
It wasn't a
surprise
good
me.
look for Pink King at all.
Yeah,
Very
that doesn't
audience
surprise me.
captured. There's a reason why Pink King doesn't acknowledge or engage with me anymore after that. But yeah.
Good night, Sunday.
Yeah. Hi there. Have you ever heard of something called Himple-topia? It's actually a really cool place. I suggest looking into it.
A black woman is talking, listen, hear no evil, and learn, speak no evil.
That's so true. Thank you for the 5.
Why didn't I think of that? Dude, why am I even fucking talking right now? Fuck. Dude. I forgot the rule.
If so,
Do you
please.
like oh, did you catch though, by the way, too? I want you to like acknowledge their description.
Yeah, I will.
They kind of owned me with their description a little bit, I'm not even gonna lie.
Poor All right. That's rough. That's rough.
Stuff happened, and then he realized, nope, no, he wasn't joking. He's
Dude, Spurg said, Loki, you can kind of tell this person grew up watching Ponder Sprocket.
generally just a piece of shit.
I wouldn't have talked about it. As you listed yourself, you've done many things, and I've never once called you out on it because I didn't think it was crossing the line. In my opinion, it was just you making content to entertain people. You weren't going too far, you were just appealing to a crowd that you had gathered. Even if it was itchy, that's all I thought it was. But going out of your way to ask your community to draw caricatures that you even acknowledged to me over DMs and submissions that went too far is wrong. And to an extent, you know it's wrong, so otherwise you wouldn't have told me that you understood why people would be upset by it. And the thing that really puts icing on the cake here is that there was another way you could have done this whole caricature angle. You could have made it clear from the start what was and wasn't allowed, but instead you said no limits. And all the type of content, the people who watch it are most likely going to go over the top with it. So of course, people are going to take it too far. Look, I'm a critic at the end of the day. I believe in keeping things as objective as possible, hence why I usually try to avoid toxic situations just like this. Yeah, I make videos making fun of Reddit posts and responding to comments and whatnot, but I never outwardly ask my fans to go and do toxic stuff for me. Hell, even in my YouTube post, when I talk about you, I told my audience to not go harass you, and I even wished you nothing but the best, because I don't think you're a bad guy. Even still, I don't think you're a bad guy. What I do believe is that when you criticize media, even if it's coming from someone you believe to be terrible, you don't lower yourself to doing scummy tactics. At that point, you're just asking the fans of the very creator you talk about to come back and attack you, and at that point, you're not actually progressing anything, you're just creating an endless loop, because you're not giving any genuine critiques anymore. You're just encouraging bullying.
Quick question, Ace. Do you actually watch any of the videos you cover? Like, I know you only watched 36 seconds of Duplex's video before going live.
What? You literally see live streams of me covering the what?
I mean, this is
actually
unbelievable.
what?
This is unbelievable. Like, I just... Okay.
Labeling it a hit piece. Did you actually stop
Yen, thank you for the raid.
to look at any of what PK was saying, or did you just see that he was criticizing your Pookie and immediately hop on live to go, no guys, he's not bad, he's just joking. Speaking of joking, you said that you can separate edgy
Are you
jokes
gonna
from
acknowledge
hateful
the leaked
speech,
DMs?
yet in your first stream
No?
you defend
Okay.
obvious hateful behavior with it's just a joke. So let me ask you another question. Do you actually know the difference between edgy jokes and hateful speech? Because I don't think you do.
Do you?
To be honest, I don't think most people understand the difference between those two.
Okay, hold on.
Which honestly
Pause
deserves its
as
own
well.
video because
we were also talking about whether or not the person. So this is why I had like this whole logical point, okay, of why it was a joke. When we're talking about like someone saying like, dude, I hope that like all these people just get killed, right?
Yes.
Obviously, right? We're not. They don't actually mean that they're going to fucking kill them themselves, right? Like there is obviously a difference between irony and reality. Now, could jokes be offensive, poor taste? Maybe not even like in your own type of like category of interest. Sure. Yes, but if you're going to argue it's not a joke, then you're going to have to argue that Blackish seriously is going to go on a murder spree and kill all these Twitter people, which is
Correct.
just fucking illogical. It
Well,
is
no, Blackish is
mind-numbing.
actually in the I'm not supposed to say this because like this is a surprise, but like Blackish is actually in the process of constructing a button that will kill all of his enemies when he presses it. So, I do have confirmation that this wasn't a joke. Yes. Yeah, great. It's really great.
too many people think that edgy humor is just, I hate minorities. Now laugh. Laugh at the bigotry. Put it in a way that everyone can understand. Edgy humor is South Park. What Blackish is doing is Lucas Nev terrorism. I think that's enough of that stream. If I watch any more, I think I might actually explode. So we're just
God, the music is just so overpowering. People are saying they can't see my comment. Hold on. We're at 16:13.
Edgy humor is South Park.
So let me ask you.
Edgy humor
Bro.
is South Park. Yes.
Dude.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what if you go back to newest? What the fuck?
I'm wondering if you got like. That's weird.
People are saying it might be because I put the word Discord in there.
Right. This is so dumb, bro. This is just the same arguments that I've been dealing with for over half a year about people for Blackish. But yeah. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. I'm kind of fucking mind blown by it a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. That this person's been working on this for 2 months. And it's just the same regurgitated, easily debunkable points that have been debunked so many times, which they should have seen because they were in my chat, you know, regularly. But sure. I also just like to, you know, point out,
to look at
I'm just not even
PK was
engaged
saying,
more.
or did you just
I'm
see
not
that
going to
he was
engage more with the
criticizing
duplex
Pookie
stream.
and immediately hop
Sorry,
on?
I'm trying really hard to fucking pause. All right, keep on going.
Yeah. I'm not even going to engage with the rest of this duplex stream. Oh, okay. So, like, you know, leaving out them insinuating that Blackish is a criminal, that he broke the law. Okay, sure, we could leave that out. What about them, you know, beefing with someone so hard that they almost got them to kill themselves? You're going to leave that out? Very interesting. Very interesting. It's very selective, cherry picky, and then, sweepy. It's very sweepy. Your comment is just not surviving, bro.
Okay, let me try just a different comment entirely.
You're just encouraging bullying.
Quick question.
All right, stop. Just pause the fucking video and I reload it. Thank you. Okay, so wait, that's allowed? What about what I said was auto-modded?
I don't know. They just instantly mod as soon as you get to it. Dude.
Whatever.
Do you actually watch any of the videos you cover?
We already covered
like,
that.
Yeah, in between, in a way that everyone can understand. Edgy humor is South Park. What Blackish is doing is Lucas Nevcherelin.
I don't even know who that
that's
is.
Enough of that stream. If I watch anymore, I think I might actually explode. So we're just gonna move on.
That's vividly disgusting.
I can't sweep anymore.
I wholeheartedly believe that Blackish is an alt-right loser at best and a full-blown neo-Nazi at worst. In other news, the sky is blue.
Oh.
No, but seriously, the reason I brought up Lucas never touched a woman is because both him and Blackish said gross, bigoted shit and tried to play it off as a joke. But one thing a lot of people don't seem to understand is that the "it's just a joke" defense flies out the window when you start threatening people, both morally and in the eyes of the law. Going back to Blackish, he is straight up transphobic and homophobic. He himself has admitted to saying the F slur despite not being queer in any way, shape, or form. He's also
bisexual. But again, that's just not true.
There's 2 people that I'm aware of, one of which wasn't even trans, but the intention was there, and the other is Limus. We all know Limus, and we hate her. I hate her for more personal reasons, on top of the fact that she's a child diddler, and as much as I don't want to even sound like I'm defending her, considering how much I genuinely want her dead. That isn't a joke, by the way, Limus. If I see you in the streets, it's on sight.
You want
But I
her
think it's
dead?
important to-
You want her dead? Interesting.
How did that not just destroy everything that you've been saying this entire time?
Interesting how that works. As long as it's not to innocent people, okay? Then it's okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's actually so true. I didn't think of it
Is
that way.
Limus.
Oh my god, stop. Stop. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
You hearted
Responded
it.
to you?
You hearted it.
Well, they acted like they responded to you. I think it's just a YouTube thing. Yeah, you might have to refresh again. Or that might work.
Maybe, and then hearted their own comment.
Well, you know what? You know what they say. You can't say anything if you're not confident enough to say it yourself, okay? So you gotta heart all your own comments.
What? I was typing a message for a dono and she's talking about wanting MF dead. Holy shit.
Thank you for the 5, Wassa baby. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if that works.
It's on site, but I think it's important to mention that Blackish clearly doesn't care about the children she victimized. He's just using this situation as an excuse to get away with being transphobic.
What?
Allow me to pull a just a robot if the genders were reversed real quick. If Limus was a cis woman, Blackish wouldn't have misgendered her. Hi, it's Editing Cloverbites here
Okay.
again. I just realized I said that Blackish wouldn't misgender a cis person right after saying he misgendered a cis person, so let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase
Okay.
that with a hypothetical and
2 months of
definitely
working on it, by
not
the
real
way.
scenario. Susie Diddletones, we all know
Can anyone tell me why he likes his own comments?
I don't know. I have no idea. Thank you for the 2.
her, and we all
Got to be your own number 1, you know, I guess.
know what she did, right? Let's say that another person did exactly what she did. And by did exactly what she did, I mean defend a predator, allowing them to stay in the community and then harm and, well, in this case, attempt to harm another person.
Okay.
And the person who defended that predator is a cis man, and Blackish is not under the impression that they are trans.
Okay.
I can guarantee you that Blackish would not misgender that cis man. Also, this part is unrelated, but I literally just realized that the microphone quality in Vita, the editor I was using before, is way worse than it is now. So it's
I disagree, actually, but
the
okay.
whole time. I know a lot of people generally don't understand why it's a bad thing to misgender someone as evil as Limus, which honestly is another thing that deserves its own video. So I'll just leave you with this.
Please
If you're having
don't.
trouble,
Spare us.
criticize them for their actions and not because they're trans. By now you're probably wondering, why am I bringing this up? If this was just some random weirdo sweeping for Blackish, I wouldn't be making this video. But hey Ace, aren't you friends with a couple trans people? Aren't you friends with queer people?
Yeah.
Why are you
They don't care.
actively sweeping for someone who openly hates a demographic of people you are friends with?
Hates?
I don't know about you.
Does Blackish hate all trans people?
No. No. No.
Okay, I'm not
I
liking
don't.
the way that you said no, but okay.
But if I were friends with
No,
a
I'm just
lot of
saying
queer
no because
people,
I'm
I wouldn't
annoyed
be
by this
sweeping for
logic.
someone who actively hates them. That's just me,
Actively
though.
hates them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, that video took a hot minute to edit, mainly because Vita Editor kept not wanting to frickin' work. Ace, if you somehow made it to the end of this video, grow up. Someone who still watches
Okay.
PBS
Declining to comment on that one. Declining to comment.
kids at the grown age of 18 should not ever be the one telling people they're acting like children.
Cell phone. Unsure why. We're investigating further.
Also, don't defend people who suck. And another thing.
Okay, bro.
I'm not debating you because I'm pretty sure you aren't even watching this part of the video right now. Also, I don't feel like being in a
Really?
server full of incels. Remember, kids. Hope
Oh,
is a
so you're
myth,
just running.
Happiness is a delusion, and we're all doomed. I'll
You're
see you
running.
in the next one.
So you just slandered and lied and like just made this whole fucking like terrible hit piece and you won't even engage about it.
Yep.
That says more about you than it will about myself at any time.
Correct. Very true. Very true.
Holy fuck. Also, someone joined your server. Can you like let them in? This person's important. I try to set something up for you, little bro.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Guy won't even add me back. Okay. There, he's good. Tell him to join. Tell him to join the
Okay.
live. The live, not the retard junction.
Goes through like the goes through the Callisto way. I'm waiting politely.
I mean, waiting. Yeah.
He did the same thing.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes,
are
he
you,
did. Look, he's
are you
waiting.
fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god. All right. Look at you being all polite.
Hey, what's good, my boy Blackish?
But I can't hear anything.
Busted as shit. Okay.
There you go.
Dude, you sounded like you were in a tunnel,
Yeah.
dude. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was just turning on my transphobia and racism.
Well, I was kind of figuring it was because you're like in hiding after this video. Because I mean, this is probably like the most damning thing that's ever been made on you, right?
That's no, it's because like I'm just I'm hiding. I'm killing any queer I see on the street, hiding their bodies. putting them in tunnels. That's where I am right now. I'm in like the Jewish tunnels in New York, killing prostitutes.
Of course. Wow.
Yeah, Ace, I lied to you. I skimmed through the video. I got to a few good parts and watched the whole thing. But hey, they're killing you. You know,
it's
they
over.
got you good.
I gotta ask, do you and Clover Bites have any history? Because they just feel to have some high levels of animosity towards.
God, they hate you.
No, not at all. I don't know. I didn't know this person until you like sent me the post saying they're gonna make a video. I will say that, like, I looked into them, and it's when I I don't know whether I'm gonna like how hard I'm gonna go later when I record, because like I've seen like what they've like. They're just a not okay person, you know. They're like this. Not saying this because they're like trans or whatever, but they're like 100%. They're getting groomed. They're 100% groomed by something. They're just not okay. I think they just turned 18 too.
Yep,
like
that's
they were
right.
really young. And when I was looking through their account, they were making like NSFW shit and fucked up furry porn, and dude, you're fucked. It's fucked up. It's over for you. You're just
Symptom of
lost
the
cause.
AMC. Yeah. I dude, I'm not gonna lie, it just really blew my mind with how bad faith that one of their points was, because like you remember the whole like thing that you had with Pink King and back with the Vivzy Pop caricature stuff. Dog, not even anyone on Twitter was trying to make that point about the racist caricatures.
Racism? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was so weird to me. Like I was like,
where the fuck?
It's also like a
Listen, I
completely
know
different
Jim Crow.
concept
I should have
too.
known. I
Yeah,
should have
you
known.
should have known better.
I
The
was
thing that
fostering Jim Crow's greatest soldiers.
the thing that made me laugh so hard is it's like this person like clearly doesn't understand like the difference between like the two things. Like they think that like the minstrel show characters are like the same thing as like when you sit down at like the carnival and have somebody draw you with a big fucking nose because you have a big nose. You know what I mean?
They were
Like, it's
drawing
so fucking
Vivzy Pop in
stupid.
blackface.
Yeah, like it's so
How
stupid.
could you do such a thing, man?
I mean, you are a
that's
shameful,
what-
horrible
that's what
person.
I cut
It
out.
is true. Yeah.
Yeah, there was Vivzy Pop with the big red lips and black skin.
Yeah.
Mr. Popo Vivzy Pop. That was all the submissions, just fucked up gore. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's really weird to see that, you know, she's going off of Duplex's vid, who is also like a not smart person. I'll say that because I'm a nice guy now. I've changed. Besides killing the people, I'm different now. You know.
Yeah, I was even bringing up points where they like Duplex try to like not only like insinuate, but like basically just said that you could have broke a law or whatever. I forget exactly what the law was. And it's like, of course, Clover Bites leaves that out, and they also leave out the fact that Duplex beefed with someone so hard that they almost got them to kill themselves. Took a month break, but didn't care anymore, and then started beefing with them again.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but she's only she's only like in her 30s though. You can't be too hard on her.
yeah, dude, older than me, older than you too. Actually, that's insane. I forget how young you are sometimes, Blackish. Like you are
20. Yeah.
Yeah, you're 20. Like yeah.
I'm an
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that these 30-year-old people just hate you so much, man.
Well, because listen, I am the most homophobic guy you will ever meet. Yes, I did say I was bisexual before, but that doesn't matter. I am homophobic. I am evil. All right, because I make jokes. I mean, they're not jokes, obviously. My bad. That's an excuse. That's not real.
Well, you said that it wasn't a joke at one point, and you definitely weren't joking when you said that it wasn't a joke. So you're kind of fucked.
Well, it's so confusing that might as well just say everything's not a joke for real this time now.
True.
Yeah.
And you guys know that. You guys are sweeping, which is horrible of you guys. Because I know you guys know trans people, and you're sweeping for me. Transphobia's top guy.
Dude, I can't tell you how many complaints I get. All my trans associates are like, cut off Blackish. But I'm like, no, he means no harm.
I'm literally ruining your life.
He's well-meaning. Yeah.
You know, not even that this would be a strong point, but like, I've never had like a trans associate dislike you, including, which this one I actually blow Himple-tonite's mind. Someone who was actually a huge fan of you was also Chuli.
That is
so I've never
ridiculous
Yeah.
to me. That is crazy.
And I've never actually had any complaints from them. So it's
I mean, I've gotten DMs from I know I sound like I'm gonna sound like Trump just lying out of my ass. I've gotten DMs from trans people saying they like my shit, and they don't care about the jokes. Which I mean, I would assume that I would assume that, you know, everyone would be fine with it. I mean, that was my whole thing. I don't think Duplex. I don't think a lot of these people understood it, even though it's very simple. But I mean, if I make jokes about, I mean, I was just talking about it with you like 2 hours ago. I don't get how these people, because I know for a fact a lot of these people are like ex fans of mine. I know that for a fact that these people used to like me, but they were
this
fine with
person's
me
literally
saying
Chattermine. Like
this person was not this person. These people, right? They were fine when I was making fun of Mexicans and black people and other races like Asians, you know. But the moment I said anything about Jews and trans people, you know, it wasn't joking anymore. I don't know what's up with these niggas. I don't know if the Jewish syndicate, Israel, has like gone to these people to make them all hate me over this. Because I'm saying the same shit about them that I'm saying about everyone. I feel like it's on the same level. You know, I'm not coming out and saying, you know, we need to do bad things to all Jewish people. I feel like I was giving the same amount that I gave to everyone else. But hey, you know, I wasn't joking then, so.
Well, apparently, you know, like the good kind of, you know, edgy dark humor is like South Park, where they do, you know, they give it to
like,
people equally. But then you
it's
do
like
it as
that
a black
person
man,
from,
and then it's unacceptable. It's strange. I don't know.
I think that's another thing too. I think it's because like I'm black and I'm edgy. I don't think they like that combination.
Yes.
Oh, dude, wait. Yeah, that was another thing, right? Because like Pink King would even like say this against you. It always blew my mind when people complained that you said the N-word. Like,
what?
I'm
yes.
You know, I'm not even black, for real. I'm white.
I do. We saw your Anthony diss track, bro. I know what you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was my brother.
Oh, okay.
Anthony, I see it in your eyes. It makes sense to me.
Oh,
that was good.
Me and Skitz are gonna make a diss track on Sean, making fun of him for going homeless.
Yeah, the homeless legend.
Sean?
Let's fucking go.
Who is
dude.
Sean?
Yeah, some lolicon.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
Listen, you had to be there, but he's a pedophile. He's like a lolicon, and he hates me. And this was a year ago, right? And I don't know. I raped him. It was bad. It was very bad for him. He ended up deleting all his videos on me and waiting until I got banned to re-upload them. He also deleted all his tweets on me, trying to like completely get me out of his life, which I don't like because I'm stalking him. But yeah, he's going homeless now, which is really funny. Dude, that video, I don't know if you watched the video. I don't know if you watched it. It was so fucking good. This dude, he's a fucking retard. I don't know how this dude like exists in life. He's so fucking stupid. He like got his own apartment and immediately quit his job because he was like eating the raw chicken. This guy's a fucking idiot. I don't know how he's like living. But yeah, he's going homeless. I think that's really funny.
Is that what we're gonna stream about when you get home?
I'm not gonna stream. We already recorded that last night. I just gotta edit that, and then me and Skitzo are gonna watch this video because it's awesome.
This is. I mean, this is. I think you're gonna love this. I really do. Like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful. Like, I mean, it's there were multiple moments at which I was just like, this is like, I was just speechless, honestly. Like. Some of this shit you just can't make up. You cannot make it up.
I will
even
say
if you
this
try.
video is like better. From what I've seen, it's better than Duplex's. It feels like it's better produced than, and it's shorter. It's a lot shorter because Duplex just didn't know when to shut the fuck up. Duplex, sorry Duplex, that was mean. Duplex, he just didn't know when to like cut shit out and cut out dead air. But this person, you know, say what you will about them, they know how to. They don't. But it's better than Duplex's. You could say that.
Fair.
What do you mean, you people?
Ooh.
Which people are talking about?
Ooh.
I do that for a lot of people.
Interesting.
Dude, I probably had a good reason for saying it.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to really feel about this video. Like, lot of dishonest parts, but you know what? I got to give them kudos. They said I was completely right in the Anthony Gramiglia situation. So you know what? You know what? That's a singular
Maybe
dub
she's
that they get.
cool after all. Maybe she's actually like right in the situation.
Okay, but I'd love to
Anti-Anthony,
hear.
anti-Cy.
I'd love to hear if she's against you in the Anthony Gramiglia situation, Blackish. That's what I want to hear personally. But she refused to talk about it. It was interesting. She just kind of skipped it.
Yeah, they just like said Ace is completely right in this situation and just moved on. I was like, thanks. Yeah. Like,
That's
awesome.
Rare W for this person. They're doing great. I mean, listen. All I'm gonna say is that you are gonna lose your career over this. It's over for you.
Well, it's already happening, Blackish. I don't know if you knew this.
Yeah.
I think Ace didn't tell you this to like make you feel better about it, but you know, he actually had, you know, God, what's that big computer company that did like Augie's PC? Meta PC. Yeah, Meta PC actually went to Ace and said the only thing that we need from you to sponsor you for like the rest of your channel is we just need you to stop talking to Blackish. And he said no, and never materialized again. He's losing some serious money over this. Like it's just over. It's over.
Like what I saw. Like, yeah, I looked at your channel. You lost like 10,000 subs.
Yeah, that's right,
dude.
That's right.
I'm literally negative 8,000 subscribers right now, dude. This is bleak, dude.
Fucking horrible. Yeah, they're killing you.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude, look, man, it's gonna be okay, Blackish. All right.
It won't.
It's gonna be all right, man. All right, you're gonna go over this video. Actually, how do you feel? Like, genuinely, bits aside, how do you feel about being called a neo-Nazi?
I mean, it's like I can't even really get mad at it. Not because I am. It's just like I don't know. It's over. I feel like over this past since I've been banned, really, I've just been able to take a step away. I just don't really care. Like it's just because if you're calling me a neo-Nazi and you've seen the stuff I make, like when these people, when I would see them, I keep saying these people now that I realize it. When I would see them on Twitter, when they would talk about me and say they would take certain jokes I made and they would exaggerate them. Like when I misgendered Limus, I did it one time and there's a joke in the video and they said I did the whole video. But I mean, they don't acknowledge any time I make fun of anyone else. You know what I mean? Like my whole channel was just watered down to only talked about trans people and Jews. Like I never made any jokes on MAGA or Trump. I never made any jokes about anything else. It was literally only just that.
Yeah.
That's cut out.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not upset. I just don't have the capacity to really get upset anymore. Like this person is like a delusional person. All right, I'll be honest. This person is like a very delusional. They don't live in reality. Like someone like Duplex or that Jesse person, like those people that are in their late 30s, almost 40s. They don't live in reality. They don't like exist with other people. They don't like. I know it's a meme or whatever. They don't go outside and interact with people. You know what I mean? Like this
Right.
online shit is literally all they have. Specifically, like they're on the Twitter side, where everything gets super exaggerated. So it's just something to me means nothing. To them will mean like, ooh, like mask off. But only what's crazy is like, but only specifically when it like affects them. Because like I said, they didn't care when I was making fun of black people or Mexicans. It specifically when I like started implementing trans jokes or Jew jokes. Are they Jewish? I don't even know if they're Jewish, but trans jokes.
We don't know.
Like it's like across the line, and I was like Pink King said, right? Fuck. When he said, I thought it was just jokes. I thought it was just jokes, but this, like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you You DM'd me sucking my cock over side video when I made multiple Jew jokes and shit in that. And then when niggas are like, three people on Twitter are talking to you, they're gonna be like, oh, he's serious the whole time. He was a Nazi the whole time. Dude, fucking British people. Maybe that's the problem. They're listening to him because he's British.
The through line.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Oh, I'm gonna be completely honest, man. Like, if having you on my streams, gets me hit pieces. What? I'm just thinking about doing
Blackish
it more.
HH upload
Like-
the Mushoku
I mean,
Tensei
I
video.
am
We
back.
waited long enough.
I've been uploading kind of consistent. I've uploaded a month on the new channel. I don't even know its name. I was gonna plug it. I don't know its name.
I do.
Yeah, you can plug it. I mean, I don't.
You want me to?
Yeah, I mean, if I get banned again, I'll make another one.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
at this point, you know, it doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm gonna get banned on there. I mean, because it's not me. I'm not Blackish, but I'm a new person.
It's
You know, that's not me, obviously.
Negrusco, right?
Something like that. Yeah.
And
that's what it's-
we watched your Gideon video the other day, like my stream.
On stream?
Yeah, dude, it was fucking awesome.
I need
dude.
to.
Yeah.
You should have fucking texted. I would have watched that. I'm gonna watch that. Actually.
Oh yeah, dude. We because I made a video on Gideon as well, and I didn't find your Gideon video until after I'd made mine. And it just popped up in my algorithm. I watched it off stream and I was like, dude, this is like my favorite video on Gideon I've seen because it's just so funny. And honestly, like a lot of the stuff that you talked about in terms of is like streaming and like responding to people and like the crying thing, all of that, I actually didn't know about any of that. And so it was great.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, no, that video started fucking blowing up out of nowhere. Like it was sitting there like 2K for a week, which I expected because I didn't have anything. But yeah. Started fucking blowing up again. Hey, Unc still got it. That's all I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
True.
When are you gonna do the Mushoku Tensei video?
I'm editing that. I'm getting that out before my birthday, at least. So this week, sometime. I'm doing that. Then I'm gonna get the Sean video out right after. And I'm seriously debating whether the video I'm making on this girl tonight is gonna be public or not, or is that gonna be Patreon only? Because it's like this person. I know they're 18 now, but they're like seriously, on a serious note, they are so fucked up and like, you know, I don't know, man. They're fucked up. I don't want them to I don't want to be like Duplex, have him kill himself.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just cut out all the bad because I know whenever me and Schizo get together, and I may be like not sober tonight, but when me and Schizo get together, we say very mean things. We say pretty mean stuff about these people. And I don't want this person. It's already like severely ill person to, you know. But hey, maybe. I mean, I'll just put it out there. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
I mean, my thing is they should have known what they were getting themselves into. In my opinion, if you're gonna swing like this, then you can't be surprised when you get swung on back, right?
I also can't help but keep bringing this up. They literally active chatter for my audience. I literally swing at people all the
They know
time
what they're
for
getting
stupid
into.
things.
Yeah, like I mean, it's
It's
so dumb. They also one of the funniest parts of the video to me is they get super mad at you for like calling for people's deaths or whatever as a joke, and then towards the end of the video, like talk about how if they could, they would kill this one person. It's really awesome.
I don't get that, dude. Death threats are so funny, Doug. What? Why people get so upset over that?
True.
That's like it's so, I don't know, man. It's so funny. I don't know. It's like, because I'm not gonna like find you and like skewer you with ironing rods or whatever I say. I don't even know why they take it serious. But that's what I mean. These people don't live in reality. Like their whole thing is just on the internet. So I don't know. They're like if I had to, this is what I'll leave it on because I feel like I keep rambling. But
no, you're fine.
If I had to describe like these type of gay people specifically, not all gay people. I'm progressive. These type of people though, like the duplexes and this person, these people are like MAGA stereotypes. Like this is what those MAGA dudes, they all like leftists are like that, which makes me mad because you know I'm a leftist and I see people like this fucking up my name, right? So that's why I have to like, I'm not gonna say that. That's why I have to be mean to these people. That's why I have to be mean to these people.
I also just want to make it really known I have literally archived this video. That's what I do for all my hit pieces, you know, in recent times. So
Yeah, so you can jack off to them later and be like, these are bad.
yeah, so
these are bad.
I have like a trophy. Well, actually, specifically, to be fair, right? For people that I think would like delete their stuff in like, you know, a moment of like getting heated.
Sure.
That's why I also archived the duplex video against Blackish. Because like I actually thought that if I was to do a live stream that they would have deleted it in the middle of it. So it was more of like a reassurance thing. I've done that for a couple people's videos. I did not want another Cormanex situation.
I've also saved it too because I seriously did think she was gonna delete it too, so I also saved it.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, Yeah, don't worry.
I'm. Yeah. She's hearting everyone's comments, which is really awesome.
Yeah, she's progressive. The video she made. It was actually like is it she or he? I thought did she go by he him?
Could be he.
I think I looked in that.
Oh no. Oh no. Have I been misgendering the entire okay. It's over. The next video's on me. It's so fucking over. This is fucked.
Listen, I didn't mean that. All right, I wasn't trying to listen. It's not. I'm not gonna say that. I'm trying to be better, dude. I swear to God.
I can hear you holding back. I mean, I hear progress personally. Like, yeah.
Dude, Blackish is reformed. Okay, he's no longer evil.
Somewhere in this conversation, there was gonna be like, I'll be honest, because part of progression is being able to be vulnerable and honest. There was gonna be a rape threat somewhere in this conversation, but I didn't do it because I know how bad that looks, and I know that's not like a good thing to do, even though like I'm obviously not gonna do it.
That's so true.
But
look at that progress. Look at that progress, ladies and gentlemen.
Vulnerable.
I mean, come on. Okay.
And you know what? He didn't do it. Are we really gonna get on him for a thought crime, guys? If you do, you're the part of the problem.
That's so true. He, they, Faye? What is Faye?
See, I saw that, and that like tipped me off to look into him. I was like, oh yeah, you are like seriously fucked. You're like Tumblr fucked up.
Achillean? What is Achillean?
That's what I had looked into because they have like I think they have a Tumblr where they were also posting like furry shit.
What the hell does Achillean mean?
Dude.
I'm not gonna touch any of that stuff. I am not touching any of that stuff.
What's wrong with little rape? Hey, that guy's awesome.
Dude, I'm staying the fuck away from the Tumblr. I'll tell you that. Jesus. Neo-pronoun? For what? Like, what kind of neo? What does that mean?
It means you're like a speaker for the forest.
Okay, dude. I thought you were gonna give a serious response, Blackish.
I think that is a serious response.
I know that seriously.
That sounds.
Well,
it sounds semi-serious.
like,
I don't know.
Well, to be honest, Blackish, you're like the soyest person I know. So like, I kind of thought you were gonna give like an educated answer to that, but
Is that not? I mean, that sounds like it's serious. I don't know. Like,
I mean, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, I could expect it to be like some like Lorax pronoun where it's like you speak for the trees kind of thing. I could see that.
No, see, they're literally alternative pronouns used in place of traditional ones. That is literally what it is. All right, so it's instead of using he,
so
she,
it's like
and they.
she in Spanish.
Yeah, but
So
but what is like Faye? Like, what's the meaning behind using Faye as a neo pronoun?
So I don't really know anything about that one, but like some examples. This is why like you probably saw some jokes where it'd be like Z, her, hers. Like
yeah, I've seen Z them. I've seen Z them.
Those are neo pronouns. So I guess it's just a preference thing that they do alternatively to be like, well, I don't want to be like a he or she. I'm gonna be Z.
Achillean is a micro label for male attracted. This is a different world. This is a different fucking world. I stay away from stuff like this and be honest. Before I say evil shit.
He's watching this right now. He's gonna clip this and say we're right wingers.
Thank God.
Please, hey.
Finally.
If you think Ace is bad for supporting Blackish, you need to look into Ace's. If you're watching this, okay, you need to look into Ace's other associates. Okay, there's this Himple-tonite guy who is a disgusting freak. There's the Sam guy who is also a disgusting bigot. Okay, disgusting British bigot. Okay, whole video for Amos too. Like, I mean, all of these people need to be investigated.
I remember that this person who's on stream with Ace, I think they're called Yen. They just said the N-word, hard R.
Just a reminder that Blackish HH is still the bull in Ant's relationship.
And they're not even LARPing to be black. They just said it.
Thank you for the 5.
Blackish.
Yeah.
Bro, before I could even get a chance to like ask this person for a conversation, they say at the end of their video, "I'm not even gonna debate you, Ace. All right.
Well,
I'm not gonna join his Discord full of incel chuds."
But also said that they knew that you weren't watching to the end of the video.
Yeah,
I don't know. They got that idea.
Even if I did it on my own stream, I'm gonna be honest, right? It's no secret. Normally, I would pre-watch hit pieces, I definitely took a. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. In my Spurgatory, I saw like 9 different clips, and I'm like, this can't be that bad.
Yeah.
Like, while we were covering this, people were actively already looking through the video, being like, "Dude, what's this?" Like that moment being like, "Don't you have trans friends, Ace?" I've already seen that before we watched this, just because of how many clips were spent in my Spurgatory, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be one of those type of videos. Okay, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Now, granted, if I think you're like a competent person, I feel like that you bring up something or you have a history of lying, I'm probably gonna pre-watch the video to see like if there is any lies, and I would go over it publicly then. But I would go over the whole video. I don't just cut off hit pieces short, being like, nah, this is not even worth it. That's stupid.
Yeah. I mean, pre-watching something like this would be like evil. Like, I feel like, you know, even taking this seriously is to some extent like beating a disabled child. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, if you go the full length with it and you pre-watch and you like prep, you manifesto this shit, that feels evil, you know?
Well, because the only reason I would have is because there was a person that came to them in their community post trying to insinuate that like I defended a groomer.
Yeah.
And Clover Bites was all over that and like wanting to like use that. But like then the person just kind of like wanted to not be a part of it, I suppose, was my understanding. And no, I didn't defend a groomer. The fact that it was even framed like that is just disingenuous. But like apparently Clover didn't even see it worthy enough to even include it in their video. So I think that goes to show the validity of that. But unironically, Himple-ton, I was going to give you an AJ video if they brought it up, of all things, where he actually talks about the session per person that this person was like trying to come at me for. And it's
I already know everything about. I mean, you know that I know about session perp. Yeah.
Right. And it's funny because AJ literally has a clip of me like already like, you know, going hard on session perp in the video. So it would have just been dishonest to be like, oh, I defended a group. No.
Spurg, what the fuck did you comment? I'm scared now. Oh no. Please note, I do not encourage any of you, I do not encourage any of you to leave a comment.
Fuck you, Spurg.
Be kind.
Fuck you, Spurg.
If anybody comments on this, be kind. Okay. Do not do anything untoward or mean. Okay. Remember, people, that your chatter comments onto this video reflect on me. Okay, they reflect on the Himple-ton community.
No comment telling her to kill herself. Sorry, no, that's old me. That's not.
See, and this is why Clover is right about everything he says about Blackish.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
That was actually Ace that said that.
No, you see, that wasn't Black. You see, that wasn't Negruzco. All right, that was
was Blackish. Okay? That wasn't wasn't me.
We just played a soundboard. We played a soundboard of Blackish. Okay, that's what just happened.
Exactly. That was my soundboard on my phone.
It was old. It's an old clip. You guys have probably never seen the video. It's attached to. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Yeah.
Dude, I'm mind blown, dude.
I mean, at least they didn't start orders received posting. That's what I was expecting them to do to that.
Now they will now because you said something.
I know. I Streisand affected it. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Dude. It's okay. Dude, imagine this video just doesn't even get that many views.
I mean, why would it?
Because, I mean, to be fair...
It was doing better than Duplexes was at the time.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right? Like, it's got decent growth rate, and this person is, like, almost double my size. So, you know, they had a chance.
Almost double your size?
Yeah, look at the subscriber count. I guess technically, you know, community relevance would also be different on my end versus theirs, though, to be fair.
How many subs do you have?
2.9.
That's
dude, they're like quadruple my size. They're fucking mogging me.
Yeah,
really, just going after the little guy if you think about it.
Exactly, like
you're not even
like I'd understand if this was someone with like 44. That again. If this was someone with like 44,000 subs, I understand, but I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, you're just
This is
tiny
my
little
first
dude.
time on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, that isn't me, so I don't know why I'm complaining.
Right. I mean, it's not you, but like if that was you, then you'd feel like they're trying to hit on the little guy. Right. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yeah. No, I mean, I guess technically they wouldn't be double my size. I'm almost at 3K, and they're at like 4.8, so 5K. You know. But
I mean, even
no.
so, I mean, it kind of blows my mind how few subscribers you have, actually. I always think that you have more.
It's just because I'm more community involved. So it just it gives that illusion.
God, that's what a strange, gross thing to say. What a rape-coded thing to say.
I mean, my channel gets pretty solid traction. I mean,
If you think these allegations are bad, just wait until you see my newest video on Ace Space. Okay.
Dude.
My favorite part
I
of
love
that
that
video
one
is
time.
that Clover wanted to commit violence towards Linus, despite calling out Ace and Black for being transphobic.
All right, well, I'm
True.
gonna get out of you guys' hair.
All right, Blackish, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it, bud.
It was nice talking to y'all.
And that was a joke, by the way, because he sounds like Blackish. I'm really talking to somebody else.
Yeah, no, that was.
I'm talking
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Negruska, of course, but like that's what I would say if Blackish were here. Yeah.
Exactly. I was going along with it. We planned this before stream.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little role play scenario. We do it a lot. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We're winking right now.
Yeah, exactly.
As we speak.
Exactly. Okay. All right. You have a good night,
You
man.
take care, bud.
Okay.
Yep.
Dude.
I'm glad I could get that set up. You know.
Yeah, that was great.
Glad
That was great.
Yeah, glad he was free.
I love Negruska. Okay.
Yeah.
I love that guy. I love that guy.
Yeah, that
He's
was
definitely not Blackish.
completely unplanned. Yeah, dude, I had no idea that the video was going to come out today. That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
as soon as you sent it to me, I kind of knew that I had to cover it today. Okay, especially with you there. Like, I was obviously gonna respect it if you had been like, "No, I need more time to prepare," but it would have been.
I mean, to be honest, if this was like someone that like, actually like, makes pretty decent video essays more often, but like, is known as like, I don't know, to be pretty snaky in the space, I probably would have been like, hey, can I actually have like time to look at this to see what
I mean,
they're
sure, it's like
referring to?
it's definitely the smart thing to do, right?
But no, with this one, I'm gonna level with you. I saw some clips, and I was like, no, this ain't it, bro.
Okay, so we are going into the derail portion, and then we are doing Himple-ton answers your questions. Okay, new segment idea. You can ask me anything about anything. Anything about anything, like things that you're curious about, or you can ask for advice. Okay, you can ask for anything. Okay, it's gonna be great. I'm sure it's gonna go extremely well, and there's not gonna be any problems to it, right? Right. Okay.
Gulps.
Best behavior, guys. Best behavior, and then we'll make it into a regular thing, just like we did with the confessions. Okay. Well, let's get through these derails first.
Hey, man, I gotta be 7. Do you know where I can take this? Excuse me, oh my.
Anything, but I reserve the right not to answer the question. Let me put it that way. Okay? You can ask anything, but I reserve the right not to answer.
God. Anybody order a kidney or liver or whatever this is? Anybody. It seems like it's kind of important.
Hey, you got time for another?
Have you seen this trailer yet? Ace?
No. It's
for the new freaking Resident Evil movie. I watched it earlier
Run?
today.
No, I'm wrapped up for
It's outside the zone, so it pays double.
I could do that. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. The signal sucks here. Can you hear me?
I'm gonna stay with Katie for a bit, I think.
Michelle, please do not go stay with freaking Katie.
I'm still feeling my feelings that
I swear to fucking God, if you stay with freaking Katie.
have this conversation.
Seriously, I'm working. This could be some 8-year-old boy's heart or someone's mom's brain.
Spooky. And it's the same person who made Weapons and Barbarian. I really liked Weapons.
Hello?
It's the fucking Flash actor? I wouldn't know. It's not Ezra Miller, if that's what you're saying.
Hello? There's an emergency here. I was wondering if I could use your phone.
Hi, you've reached Michelle. Leave a message.
Hey baby, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected.
Somebody just said, "This is real?" Question mark. Yeah, it is.
Some things have happened, and I can't get a hold of police. Bullets. Could you just call me back on this number, please? I love you.
There you go. Load the fucking gun, brother.
Everything that has happened in this town transpired in a matter of hours. You've got no idea what you've got there in your hands.
I think this will be good, or it could be good. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm seeing Evil Dead, the new Evil Dead movie tomorrow. So I'll have to let you guys know if that ends up being any good. I don't know if you guys have already seen it. If you have, tell me your thoughts. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's see this.
Tron. Owen? You know what this reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me of this account. Have you seen this account, bro?
This is my favorite account, bro.
This is my favorite account, bro.
No,
We're gonna start from the oldest, and we're gonna make our way to the newest one. Okay? We have a total of 12. Okay. What, is this a different talk? Who's talking?
No, this is the bad one, bro. This is the bad one. You have to watch the one before it.
Source consisted of spiders that crawled his mouth off the walls of the cave, floating hopelessly. Days turned into weeks, weeks into months, until eventually he got to day 4,998.
What?
We
What?
began to contemplate hopelessness.
Wait, this is real.
Until on day 4,000.
Real question, Himple-tonite.
Yeah.
So, I'll still do a stream response regardless, but do you think this is worth doing, you know, just for the funnies, a video response to?
Not compared to what you're currently working on.
So I should put more energy. So just focus us on a stream, and what we're working on right now should take full attention.
Yes, because what we're working on right now is somewhat time sensitive. So it'll be better if it comes out sooner. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make like a shitposty video about it, like, then
Yeah,
sure.
it would be like a short, low effort video, but like I probably should get the actual video.
Yeah, I
done
think you
first.
should work on that one first, just because of the time
'cause the
sensitivity.
other one-
If it was evergreen
this
or a
one's more time
retrospective, then I would tell you, yeah, I mean, it can wait, but like because of it being somewhat time sensitive, you know.
Yeah.
A stoner as a Resident Evil protagonist? Well, why don't you like that? I don't know. I think it sounds kind of funny.
He made a chilling discovery that he had to log in his notebook.
What?
Wait, how did he log it in his notebook if he's been there for 5,000 days? And also, like, okay, this just makes no sense. This can't be real, right?
His shallow breaths began to flurry. His heart came to a devastating halt. He was pronounced dead on day 5,000.
No way. Okay, this can't be real. This just can't be real, dude.
Bro, it only took him 5,000 days to be dead.
Okay, some of these just are not real, dude.
Retching. His neck. It was lodged in one of the small crevices at the bottom, and he had no way of getting out.
What are these narrators, too?
No! Yell at what?
Yell at what?
Yep, a boulder. Two boulders.
That would help.
His friend's trying to help him through fucking boulders now.
Dead 3 minutes before rescuers arrived to remove the rubble from his body.
I love how they all, like, the help crew always arrives, like, 3 minutes before they die.
Remove the rubble from his body. He crawled through the narrow turn.
Okay, this has to be fake.
Before becoming stuck after plummeting into the hole in the turn. Due to his unfortunate position, Jackson began to weep with each tear.
The tears drowned him. Okay, fuck off.
Then began to slowly up the cave after smelling Jackson and attaching it to its foot, thus preventing Jackson from ever hoping to escape his drowning, agonizing death. He crawled through the tight
Amazing.
I don't think I've seen this one.
Slipping into a cold, freezing lake. Very soon, the freezing cold water turned him frozen.
It's cold.
Harvey suffered for hours.
Dude, I can't believe this is so horrible, Speed Racer. I can't believe you'd send me this evil, like, terrible gore, dude.
exactly 3 minutes before rescuers arrived to retrieve his goals. It was difficult for her to fit her body through the tight.
Why is she obese?
But
Why is she so
especially
fat,
difficult
bro?
once she was stuck. Very pleasing.
Why is he so big?
Analog horror nowadays, true. This does feel like an analog horror.
She was pronounced dead exactly 3 minutes before rescuers arrived.
Why is it always 3 minutes before?
It was difficult for her. As Caleb explored the impossible dimly lit passages of the Devil's Drop, he slipped. Unfortunately for him, a fall from that height made the water at the end of the cave like concrete. He was broken.
He has 3 legs.
He was pronounced dead immediately by a doctor on the scene.
By a doctor?
Oh, by a doctor on the scene, of course. Of course.
He began to wiggle his way down the curling cave that was the Viper's Nest, before finally reaching the end of the nest and realizing his fatal mistake. They struck it.
Of course, there's vipers at the end of the Viper's Nest, of course. Okay, that was 5 minutes, thank you. And then, okay, this is something that somebody wanted me to watch that had to do with the harmful stuff. Sorry it took us a while to get there.
People are actually doing fine socially.
No, we are not.
Apparently, this is the first time that harmful experienced edgier than Now's content.
We? Incel detected!
Lol?
No, we are not.
Lol? Hello?
I'm telling you, the cheesy
Edgier than
shelf
Now's an
was a red
incel?
flag. The giant toy behind him.
Yeah, what's up with all these cheese and crackers on the shelf? That is a good point.
They went through a character arc.
That's an excessive amount of, like, gluten items.
Flag number 2. The no, we are not. You think most people are not doing okay socially? They're not doing just okay, at the very least socially. You think most people are doing at least badly, at least somewhat poorly socially. Most people are doing somewhat poorly socially, at least. Nah, false.
Thank you very much. Of course, unlike this person, I've actually got a little bit of evidence to support my disagreement. According to one study, linked below, covering social engagement from 2003 to 2020, people are spending an average of 300 more hours per year socially isolated in 2020 than they were in 2003. Note, 1, that this
Horrible.
Hold up.
trend began before the pandemic, and 2, that these graphs might be a bit weird to read, so I would recommend just checking out the actual study instead of...
We're talking about incels and people who are like incels.
Yeah, this isn't like average people.
More than half of people doing poorly socially in terms of, as I believe Cobb was saying, being able to talk to people, being able to make a friend.
Parroting what I'm saying here. Here's a survey. People have fewer friends now. They're more depressed. This claim is...
People have fewer friends now. Has a doctor or nurse ever told you that you have depression? Yes, lifetime. Yes, current. Hey, you add those together, and it's still less than 50%.
Oh. So yeah, you get the idea. Thanks for that, derail. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Get into waiting if you have a question.
Fuck.
Okay. Ace, do you have a question for me?
Yeah.
What's your question?
Of course.
What's your question?
Why do you not wear contact lens?
Lazy.
Okay. We
Lazy.
got someone in waiting.
Okay, great. We've got Jathus. Hello, Jathus. Welcome.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. So I had a question.
Mhm.
I've actually had it for a while, and I'm always been like, I don't know, like when to ask it, but I mean, perfect time. So the first time I heard about you was I was watching old Chris the Narc videos.
You're so cooked.
Bad
Himple-tonite.
start. Bad start. Okay.
You're so
Go
cooked.
on.
Himple-tonite. And like he would like and he would just like be it was mostly like the Jar videos, and he'd be like, you know, Jar, he's this, he's that, and then he'd be like, and Himple-tonite, and I'd be like, who the fuck is Himple-tonite? Like,
Yeah.
and I was like, It's like, is he like a lolcow or something? Like, I don't like, just because the way he was saying it, I was like, I don't know who the fuck this is. And then a couple of times I heard Beckett mention a Himpleton, and I was like, who the fuck is Himpleton?
Yeah.
And the whole time I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And then all the Fauci stuff happened, and you know, and I like, and then I started watching your videos, and I was like, oh, he can't be a lolcow. He's like a really cool guy with glasses who just talks about stuff. Like,
He doesn't need
like,
the glasses though.
and I was just like, I don't get it. And I keep hearing, and you reference it too, something about you, like, I guess you put on Joker makeup one time.
Okay.
You're so good, Himpleton.
Yeah,
You're so
here.
good.
So is your question essentially like what's the deal?
is
Like what
that?
happened?
Yeah. Like, I don't
that's
know
fair.
if it's like really bad, and you could tell
No.
me to fuck off, or,
No,
you
no,
know, but like, because I keep.
No, I
like,
talk
and
about it
keep
all the
trying to
time.
look up- yeah,
I'm
but I
honestly
keep trying to look up
surprised you haven't been
videos.
on a stream like where I've talked
Yeah.
about it explicitly, because I
Yeah,
talk about
I-
it decently often because it comes up pretty often, right? It's just something
Yeah,
that I'm never
like-
gonna live down. That's just
Yeah, like, I think it's like you've mentioned it like little bits and pieces, and I'm like, okay, I guess he had a mental break or something, and that's it. But then when I try to look up videos, I saw one was Queeman, and I don't like him, so I'm not watching his shit. Like,
okay.
like,
Fair enough.
Like, I don't know, I don't like him. And then there was another video that like is like Himpleton's back, and it's bad, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not watching a video where clearly the person doesn't like him, because that's obnoxious. So I was like, well, so I figured, like, what happened? Like, what did you really put on Joker makeup? Like, what's?
Oh yeah, totally. I did do that. I did that I've done that several times. It's like a gimmick at this point. It'll only be a matter of time before I do it again. Okay. But you know, the shit that I'm gonna give a very, very TLDR version. And if you have any questions at like a later date, I'm more than happy to tell you. But like massively TLDR version, I went to rehab in 2024. I got out of rehab. I decided that you know, in my state, like pretty freshly off of drugs and stuff, and still pretty like manic and being retarded generally, would be a great time to start streaming. Okay, so, and now that's just the outline for how things went. It's not an excuse for me being a retard. But I just did a bunch of retarded shit. I was pretty snaky about like Jar, because I was trying to get a lot of content off of him, and so I gay-opped him and acted like I wasn't gay-opping him. And then the whole like thing that Beckett and Chris and Ark and some of those other guys had a problem with me over was also about kind of like the Jar Cinny Bear stuff, because I, you know, they encouraged me to cut somebody off, and Romantic Goblin Romantic Goblin was like depressed posting. Yeah, well, so Goblin was like depressed, like suicide posting in my DMs at the time. And so I like felt really bad, and so I didn't want to directly cut them off, and so I very like stupidly instead was like, hey, like, I don't want to have to do this, and I'm still like happy to talk to you privately, but like, you know, I'm kind of being pressured to cut you off by like some creators. And I didn't name names, but it got back to Beckett and Xylee, who were like, you know, understandably pretty pissed off about it, because I was just kind of throwing them under the bus for no reason, just because I wanted to spare this person's feelings, because I was worried about their mental health or whatever. And then,
well, yeah, it sounds like she was suicide baiting. So
yeah, and like nowadays, I would look at that and I'd be like, "You're suicide baiting. Like this.
Yeah,
you're very
now
clearly
you're
just
like,
trying to like
"Listen,
manipulate my sympathies here. This is really fucking stupid." And even if I didn't think that, I still wouldn't have thrown anybody under the bus over it. I would have just been like, "Dude, I have to cut you off. Like this is fucked. Like get some help." But either way, so this all culminated to essentially my mental health just getting worse and worse and worse and worse, to the point where I kind of started having like I started having like a pretty bad like manic breakdown sort of thing. And then I had this like 3.5 hour long call that was a private call, but then it got recorded and put out to the public of me like having this manic breakdown essentially. And then a bunch of people reacted to it, and like, you know, that's how I got like the title of like the raped Joker, is because at points earlier in my streaming like quote unquote career, I like wore Joker makeup, and then I had this like manic breakdown, and so people were like, oh, he's the rape Joker, that's like the the thing, and they would like play clips of like my crash out, like the 3.5 hour long call crash out. Which, by the way, there are a lot of clips in there that are very objectively funny. I can't lie. And so yeah, I mean, I don't mind talking about any of it because I've moved past all of it. You know what I mean? And like, I'm so different now that, you know, I'm more than happy to just be like, yeah, this was me when I was fucking stupid and I shouldn't have been on the internet. So, but no like pedophilia allegations or any of that. Don't worry. Okay.
All right. So I'm like, what the fuck? So, okay. So, well, I'm glad you're doing better.
Yeah.
You seem to be doing a lot better. I mean, I haven't watched a video and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
You know what's so funny is Sleepy is in chat right now, and he knows better than anybody this story, because I'm telling you, like, half the time when I get new people like around, period, especially like associates in terms of you know, like YouTubers and stuff, they'll come to me, and then one of the first things they do is they do the whole like, so what was the deal with that whole thing? Because that's how it always goes. So I'm very used to like talking about it. So. Yeah.
Okay,
Rape Joker is one of the nicer things that people have said. I'm particular to Gimpleton.
Jesus.
I like Gimpleton's okay. I feel like it's not. I don't know. It's not very like, it doesn't have pizzazz to it. You know what I mean? But like there's been quite a few things that people have said that I think are hilarious personally, and like those edits that were made of me and of the ZV call are so fucking funny. I don't care. Like, I mean, dude, I'm so past all of it. I mean, when I came back, I started my stream like starting soon screen with the Rape Joker edit that Rita made of me. Like the best way to go about something like that, as long as you haven't done anything too wrong, is just to kind of embrace it and move on and just show that you've changed. You know, that's all you really can do.
Yeah.
So
it just sounds like instead of having a manic episode, you had like a couple manic seasons.
Yeah.
It's over now, and the end.
True. Nothing. Hey, I mean, Ace can correct me if I'm wrong because he's my handler, but I don't think that I've been in any like. Have I been in Jesus, I can't speak English right now. Have I been in any serious controversy since the 2024 era? I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything.
Due to your own actions, probably not. Well, maybe one.
Nos Live, shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up, Sleepy.
I wouldn't say that, like, for ones I could think of, like, I guess internet adjacent, but I wouldn't say that you were in the wrong for that one. But
yeah, that was one where originally I was kind of being like painted as like a bad guy, and then I just like embraced it and also retrospectively proved that it was a lie later on internet adjacent's part, so it kind of turned out fine.
Yeah.
I guess that would be the closest thing though. Because I can't think of anything else.
Handful of associates ones, which it's like
associates exploding.
Case, I wouldn't.
Yeah. But nothing.
Yeah, no.
Nothing I did.
No, I can't really. I genuinely, and I'm not
anything.
even just trying to say this to be sweepy, but I genuinely cannot. Like, unless you did something pedophilic in the Roblox scene that I just don't know about.
Okay, buddy. Why would it have to be pedophilic? Why is that the immediate like fucking thing, buddy?
I know what you are.
You're evil.
But, well, no, yeah, that's so true though. You're a Parlo sweeper according to Cormax.
Oh, that's actually true. That's actually true. Yeah, yeah. Cormax has called me out. That is true. That's true. No, we need more controversy. We need more controversy. I need a hit piece made on me. Somebody make a hit piece on me. I'm evil. I'm horrible.
That's why you were begging Clover.
Chazington,
like, please.
Chazington said that he doesn't want to talk to me because I say that I'm the good rapist. Okay, there's so many examples of stuff like this where like, you know, there are random people who just don't want to associate with me, who I'm actually like fans of, but it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I don't cry myself to sleep at night when Chazington doesn't want to talk to me. It's no big deal. No, it's just mildly annoying, to be fair. But Jathis, do you have anything else, or was that your question?
Yeah, that was my main question because I was just like, what the fuck is going on with the Jokers?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope I adequately answered that.
All right,
Cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Next we have Rock. Hello, Rock.
Oh, this person's gonna kill you. You're so cooked, Himple-tonite.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let me know if my mic's terrible. I won't know how to fix it, but either way.
It's fine.
So in essence, my two questions are: how do you feel with more and more lolcows coming out of the media criticism sphere? How do you feel looking as an outsider, looking into that sphere and seeing more people mess up over and over and over again and not have any real effect on their channel or their audience? And second question is, with Andrew Callahan and his lawsuit, and as well as big as the Reckless Ben Lego thing is, how do you feel about YouTube journalists and generally how they go about it and what mistakes they make?
Wow, those are two really great questions. Jesus. Okay, so the first one, the one about like the media reviewer stuff. So this, okay, the way that I think about this is twofold. First of all, a bit of a funny answer, but something that's true, is when I see stuff like this and I see just more and more of them, I feel like I've struck gold, okay? Because, you know, it doesn't happen a lot like this where you get like a whole cluster of people who are like this. Usually you kind of just have these standout examples of creators who are just making these crazy mistakes. They have a cult-like fan base, that kind of thing. But with this, it's like it's this ever-expanding group of people. And in that way, it's really fun. But alternatively, like, I think this behavior of somebody just making the same mistakes over and over again and it not affecting their channel, it's completely unsurprising. If you have enough of like a cult-like fan base, that's just what happens, unfortunately. People are willing to overlook your mistakes. People are willing to overlook your malicious behavior as long as you have kind of collected this fan base and are being consistent with your behavior. If they're used to seeing you like that, they will always have an excuse for you. Right, it starts to become an issue when it's like kind of something like the Noah situation where it's a completely different side of him than people are used to seeing, or something like that. But even Noah, I mean, I think in terms of his core audience, he hasn't really taken a hit. It's people on the fringe, right? So, I mean, in that way, it's not super surprising. I think it's a common pattern. But like I said, it's fun. It's fun, admittedly, because you know it's just kind of fun going over these kind of unique people in a new community. I like kind of crossing over into different communities. So it's been cool. And it's been cool kind of getting to be friendly with people like Calesto and Kinoflex and you know, some of the people that I've kind of met through my venture into the media critique world. So that's the first question.
If I can add something there.
Go for it.
Just as someone who essentially got into commentary and drama via connections into the movie criticism sphere. Mm-hmm. I know he's hated around here, but via Diorio from EFAP and via Chad Logic, also from EFAP. It's been very interesting seeing all these years-long lolcows essentially just all decide to fuck up this year. It's made for amazing content for me.
Yeah.
Hated Birdman for years. I've known about Gramuglia for years. He said EFAP were racist because they put a smug soy jack on screen when he said some pretentious shit. So these people, I know them for fucking up over and over and saying crazy shit and escalating. And as you said, once you have a large enough audience, you get a cult-like following. I feel like because the media sphere is both low stakes and high stakes for people, because it's actually low stakes, but they feel it's high stakes because they feel like it actually disseminates out into culture. It gets people so deeply entrenched, it's hard to actually have dialogue one way or another. I don't know where I was going with that. Just some general commentary on that. I'll let you get to the second question.
I feel that. I mean, that's something that Calesto and I talked about when I first interviewed him. But so the hold on one second. So for the second question about the journalism stuff, so I think I really just think it depends on the way that you. There's two things. If you're going to be one of those guys like, you know, Brandon Buckingham or like Tommy G or any of those guys who just kind of go out to a location and they shoot a documentary where they're just kind of experiencing the culture and the life around them, if you're going to be one of those guys, I think that there doesn't need to be like this, or necessarily there doesn't need to be a huge, strict level of like journalistic integrity involved, right? And that's not to say that you shouldn't have journalistic integrity. It's just to say that you don't really need to. You don't need to, because it's very simple content. You're kind of just like, and not to say that it doesn't take talent, of course, but like you're just going out to the location, you're filming, you're experiencing the life around you, and you're kind of giving your thoughts as you go, right? But with some of these other people, like somebody like Callahan, who does sometimes do kind of the more Brandon Buckingham style, but in these cases in particular where he's doing a more long-form documentary approach, and somebody like Ben, who also made, you know, some mistakes and was, I mean, as his name suggests, reckless, there needs to be this level of just kind of care and diligence that is put into the things that they're doing. Now with Ben, it was more his recklessness could potentially implicate the actual victims of the Lego stuff, and because of that, it could create a dicey situation that he kind of should have been, in my opinion, more considerate of. With Callahan, there were multiple opportunities for this guy to have looked at Kelly's actual records, to have looked at these public lawsuits that he just does not take. And to me, that is a level of sort of just negligence that is ridiculous. And then on top of that, you couple that with what I feel to be pretty manipulative behavior of, you know, being like, this is a frivolous lawsuit, this has no legs to stand on, doesn't really get into the details around it, and is like giving this very charged call to action with it. Just, ugh. But that's separate from him being a journalist, of course. In terms of him conducting himself, I think what I just said of like, if you're going to do a documentary like this, you got to do your due diligence. You got to have some integrity to it. And, you know, you can't be telling this like super skewed story without giving all of the facts. And I think if people are going to continue to do this, like on a YouTube level, if they continue to create these like skewed, almost like weird hit pieces on a citizen, they're going to continue to have some real fucking problems. And so I hope that the you know, the community like learns, because I love YouTube documentaries. I want to make documentaries. I'd love to. It's something that I've been wanting to do for a very long time.
Speaking of your Andrew Callahan documentary, I really hope it gets the due it deserves and gets onto whatever the fuck he's calling his paywall documentary shit.
I know, right? We still haven't gotten a response. Weirdly enough, I don't understand why he doesn't want us to be in his documentary service. It's really weird. But yeah, like, I mean, you know, I want the community to be good, right? Because I see there's so much potential. There's always so much potential in something like this. But you know, he's giving people bad names. You know, it's going to be kind of like how Gideon was, where like, in my opinion, people like Gideon make the police associate pedo hunters with bad names, like, and don't want to work with them as much. In that same vein, like, I feel like this Callahan stuff, if we're not careful and we have more and more people like this, less and less people are going to be willing to take these things seriously, and that's a huge problem. So,
yeah, it makes perfect sense. If I can kind of try to distill your criticisms of those two in particular down. That being Andrew Callahan and Reckless Ben. Andrew Callahan showed a level of gross negligence to the circumstances of the subject of his documentary, whereas Reckless Ben went a few steps beyond what he reasonably should have for his own work that has the potential to fold back on the people he's trying to help. Yes. Whereas with Andrew Callahan, he went so far beyond that he's already created the harm. The harm isn't potential or imaginative. It's already been done to a private citizen.
Correct. Yep, that's exactly right. Yeah.
Well, on that note, I guess a final little question.
Yeah.
Were you really shocked that Harmful Opinions is American?
Yes, I had no idea. I had no idea.
Really?
Why is that not surprising to so many people?
He talks about being an agent who's gone to British to make it the 51st state
Oh.
He'll make everyone own guns.
I guess he did he move there when he was like a little kid or something, and that's why he has the accent?
He moved when he was very young. Yes.
Okay, that makes a ton more sense. Okay, sure.
And if I can add some context for when he said these things, he was responding to an IDubbbz thing about immigration in Europe. And he essentially said, "I'm an immigrant, and whether I want to or not, there's something ingrained in me as an American that brings my culture here, and I want to act it out and spread it. Whether or not it's malicious or not, I am a node causing a change in the culture in a place I wasn't born.
Right.
So why is it unreasonable to reflect that on other cultures that may not necessarily be as conducive for the new places immigrants are moving?"
Right. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just a little shout out for harmful opinions from
Hell yeah.
a random
Love
love
harmful.
shito nobody with a dog fucking PFP. Anyway, I heard the previous questioner and a bit of your backstory. I found you essentially through seeing people cover that.
Nice.
And then I found you again with Utterly Noah, and especially with the conversations you've had with Remnant, and seeing you find out about Anthony Gramuglia, another one in that media sphere who just can't make up his mind of whether he wants EFAP to talk about him or not. They're either cowards who don't talk about him, or they're evil for talking about him and going for low-hanging fruit like Noah. I can't believe he essentially just called him a retard like that. Like, oh, going after Noah, anyone could do that.
Right.
It's kind of crazy.
No, I know it is. It is. Yeah.
I think that's it. I've taken enough of your time, and I'm gonna cringe immensely when I watch this back, hearing my own voice.
Well,
I
you
don't know
shouldn't.
how anyone could do it.
That's fine. It's a fine voice. I don't know why you would say that. But thank you for calling in. I appreciate it, man.
Well, everyone has that bit of they're not used to their voice.
No, I get
from
it.
a third perspective, right?
I get it.
All
All
of
of us YouTubers, we're gigantic narcissistic freaks, and we love our own voices. Okay?
Oh yeah, so you all just like record yourself singing in the shower?
Yeah, that's what I listen to when I'm driving around. I listen to my own videos. Yeah.
Oh, great, beautiful. Good talk. Thanks for
all right.
having me on.
Yeah, of
Appreciate
course.
it.
Thanks for
Appreciate the
coming on.
streams.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one.
You too.
Take care.
Okay. Remnant has a question for me. What? Dude, what's your question?
What do you want, little bro?
Why'd you pull me?
You said you had a question.
I'm
Was that
not
really
I'm
set
taking
up-
a shit. What are you doing?
Was that really? Was that an elaborate way just for him to have his question be, "Why did you pull me?"
Why'd you take me? I'm gonna take
Was that
the
your?
guy
Is that your
named
question for me?
Wait, no. Take the guy named Capitalist. He's a YouTuber. Trust me. Take the guy named
Do
Capitalist.
not listen to this guy.
What does
Do
that
it,
mean?
do it.
I don't think he's gonna like it.
Do it.
I've never spoken to this guy.
He's named Tax Brass.
It's Tax Brass? I don't want to fuck with Tax Brass. If he doesn't want to be there, I mean, you ask him if you would be okay with it. Do you have a question for me, Remnant?
You'd be fine with it. I know Tax Brass.
Okay, okay, great. Do you have a question for me? Why'd you come in here?
Wow.
Do you have a question?
Okay. Wow. Okay. If you did that to Tax Brass, maybe I understand where you're coming from. I can understand why you're fearful now. Yeah.
So do you have a question for me or what? You said you.
Why did you do this?
You came in here.
There's
You
your
said you had a question.
Why did you do this?
Why did I do what?
That was my. Okay. Okay. I'm going back. You probably wondered where it went.
Okay. I'll send you back. Whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
So you had a question for me?
Me?
Yeah.
When did I say that?
You said it in our text.
These people.
No,
These guys don't know how to go with a fucking bit. It's crazy. It's so fucking weird to me.
Message?
No, I just said No, we're doing like the call-in. We're doing like the call-in, like ask me anything thing. Like you can ask me for advice, or you can just ask me like a question about like my content or anything.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought something was happening. No.
So what's your question? Or do you have one? Or do you not have one?
I just want to know your thoughts on the Chinese. That's.
Well, I guess I should play this with that in mind. Bungless clipped this earlier. Here. I really hate the Chinese. Does that answer your question?
Am I allowed to ask the one I wanted to say before?
Is it
This just
TOS?
sounds ominous.
Yeah, that sounds a little spooky.
I think so. I think it's okay.
Okay, go for it.
There's documentaries on it. So, in the summer of 25, we had gotten into a heated discussion with a Mr. One, Joe Yum Le on the AWT podcast, and you seem to get really emotional around the term Tiananmen Square. And I still want to know, do you still harbor those feelings? And then you referred to those people as a Z-slur head, and then you happily clapped like a seal. I stole that one from Ace.
Sure.
Stolen from me, actually, but
do you still harbor these resentful feelings towards the subject one of the Chinese people?
Wait, so you're saying that I hated like the people in Tiananmen Square who like got killed?
You were like all for like get those tanks out, fuck those stupid idiots.
Tax Press would be chill with it, by the way. Just letting you know.
Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. I guess they deserved it.
That's
you know?
crazy.
What?
That is insane.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
did Karn tell you yet?
I don't know what you're talking about. Before you say something that's not public, I'm gonna take you out now. All right. Okay. You know, we'll try this again at a later date where it's not so late, so we actually get people. You know, my whole idea, I didn't think it would be like an AMA. I thought it would be like people like calling in being like, Himple-ton, I have some bad news. Like my pet died and I don't want to like tell, you know, my grandma that I like take care of. What do I do? And then I'd be like, you eat it. You know, stuff like that. That would be fun.
That would
You
be
know?
more like a confessional, though. So.
But that's no, because they're coming to me for advice. You know, it's like a, you know, like they're asking for advice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I
So
don't know.
they say.
Was I misleading?
Maybe.
Do I want to pull
But
tax
that's-
brass?
Do you want them to answer seriously? Or do you want another bit?
I'll pull tax brass. Thoughts on pressure Roblox drama? I'm so done with it. Fuck Ren. You know, like I mean, it's literally just like no holds barred. Fuck
Well, that's
Ren.
what Zeal did, and then they got fucked.
Yeah, true. I can come ask you some random shit. I mean, if you want to. Do you want? Oh yeah. You DM'd a question as well. Your question was, this one is kind of silly. You can feel free not to answer, but what's your favorite type of vape flavor? I want to know as a vapor. I have quit. You know, I'm in the process, right, of quitting. But my favorite was definitely mango, like mango varieties. I loved mango. I loved it. I loved it like a child. Okay. Said that one wrong. I said that one wrong.
Wait,
what I
how do
meant
you feel about
is I
children?
loved it the way that I would love a child. Like my own
Wait,
child.
you love a child?
My own child.
Wait, you want your own children?
Yeah. What?
I thought that... Okay, anyways.
That'll be a banger clip. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Okay.
Kidnaps?
Kidnaps? What does that mean?
Yeah.
You have a child? No, not yet.
Yeah, as he viciously looks at the woman across the street. Not yet.
What do you? I wouldn't. No. No. Oh my God, Bungless! Why did Bungless post like a fucking shit ton of clips of me today? What are these?
Right.
What is this one?
You're incriminating.
Holy fuck! Is this what you used to say I was gooning? Is that this clip?
Oh fuck!
That was me ripping wax off my leg. What is this one?
That's pretty bad.
We'll wait for you. If you want to come back to me when you turn 18, I'm not gonna say no.
That's... What the fuck are you
I'll
doing?
wait for you.
I was reading DMs of a fucking pedophile, dude.
Were you really, or is this just like a cover-up?
No, it's not a cover-up. I hate how Bungless does it where it's only the audio. It's so fucked up. It is actually so fucked
Eleanor
up.
milk. I want milkies. I want to suck on them.
Why is he doing this? Let me work for a kid's game. Yeah! I love showing porn to kids. Dude!
Wait, why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? What did you mean by this?
Dude, this is fucked. This is actually fucked. What is this
All
one?
black people remind him of Chef. That's not true.
Oh, this
Okay,
one's
what else
fucked.
do they remind you
bad.
of? Humans.
That makes it sound like
They remind you of humans.
Okay.
They remind you.
That's not what I was trying to say there. I really hate the Chinese. Okay, and then that's just that one again. Fucking asshole. What's this one?
Dude, I'm taking the power back by gooning to children. Dude, I'm
What
taking
the
power.
fuck?
Why'd you say that? The fuck? Himple-ton, I think we might have to check this guy's hard drive.
Oh, dude, this is horrible. This is okay, dude. This is So, guys, the question and answer portion of the stream was really great, and we had such a good time together. And yeah, I'm so just it's been such a and